here. It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo can put down his vape. Join us now for organized chaos. Roman stands evidence tape. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo with his hot takes. Join us now for organized chaos. Hey Roman, let's debate. Rings of power can suck my nuts. And Star Wars isn't more than just a rush. Marvel shows they really suck. They'll make Loki look like a cuck. Welcome back to Organized Chaos. They just gave him a clip, and now they both look like simps. The anime titty pimps. That's what you get with Organized Chaos. With the chat that hits, hitting all of the crits. It's Organized Chaos, moshing in the pits with the chat that hits. Yeah, it's Organized Chaos. The RoloRome cast.
Well, hello there. How's everybody doing? I hope we're having a really good weekend. Start to the weekend, I should say. Sorry we're a little bit late. We had a little bit of technical difficulties, but without further ado, we have a lot to talk about tonight. Let me introduce my co-host, the one you know as, I don't know if he's back on his goth girl arc or not. I can't tell. I might send a few pictures later. Maybe we'll find out. A few random anime goth girls, you know, they're watching a couple anime here. Let's go. What's up, buddy?
You know, I'm not sure. I kind of got to play it by ear and just figure it out. I mean, like, here's the thing, bro. Like, it's just whatever happens, happens, man. Okay, listen. Just let me live my life. By the way, the funny part about this is, Roland, this is 100% accurate, okay? Blame the government for us being late. That is very, very true. But do you know who I honestly blame for us being late? The third host of the RoloRome cast, Mr. Corey Krabs. Mr. Corey Krabs.
I was here before Roland, so I don't want to hear it.
I set up the stream earlier.
That's true, but also, Corey, I think we should put into a poll out of all three of us who is the handsomest. I guarantee that you probably win. Something would tell me.
Possibly.
Pocket sand.
Possibly, maybe, kind of. Pocket sand is a legitimate strategy as well as camping. However, dude, all right, I'm going to start the stream today by telling you, you guys know because you were in our Discord, like, not the chat, but these two in our private Discord. I was pissed, bro. I could not change this fucking thing to a JPEG. It would not.
Why does it do that?
It would not do it. It literally just wouldn't do it. Like, I put it through so many different means in order to make it happen. I brought it into my own freaking, like, thing. I sent it to my mom's Canva. That finally did it. But, like, I don't know why this singular image for the thumbnail would not turn into a JPEG. And I was, like, so pissed off. She was almost done work. She was like, yeah, I got you. I'm going to try it through Canva. I was like, I'm going to hop on Battlefield. Tell me how I just kept getting put into losing matches as, like, the sub. And, like, dude, literally every freaking match, they already have all the choke points. So I just spawn in, run around the corners, bop. And I was just like, now I'm mad. Like, now, like at that point, dude, I was like, I just wanted to shoot some stuff and, like, chill out. And, like, now I was pissed. That sucked. That's why, yes. I was like, after this, I'm going to get myself some food, got myself some chickies and fingers.
Ooh, that sounds good.
So there is something I would like to bring to your guys' attention, and it's related to sand.
Oh, no.
Did you guys hear that Iran has now declared open war on Pakistan?
Yes.
I thought Afghanistan declared war on Pakistan.
There's a 50% chance that
it's someone. It's one of those countries over there that is like, we're going to kill you now.
There was a 50% chance that you were gonna make an Anakin joke. That's why I said yes.
Corey,
Because
just so that we don't hold on. Who declared war on Pakistan? I believe it was Afghanistan. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I was right.
You
It
were right?
was indeed Afghanistan.
Okay,
All right.
let's just make sure we state that we are not 100% qualified to be talking about all of this. However, we are qualified to be talking about other things coming up later, like Paramount and Tourette's.
I have a cat now.
I have a lot to say about
Would
the
anyone
whole
like to see
Paramount
the
thing.
cat?
I have a lot to
Sure.
say about the whole. I have a lot to say about the BAFTAs.
Hang on. She's enjoying
Wait, do
this.
you have
I can't move.
Roman,
one cat?
please tell me you watched the videos I sent you.
I got to about 30 minutes. So I got like the main.
Okay, so you got the gist. You saw him and the doctor, right? You saw him talk
Yes.
to you saw him
Yes.
talk to the chick, and then you saw him talk to the doctor, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, that's really what matters. Like, because Gary doesn't really get to say anything in it,
Yeah.
which kind of sucks. Because like he actually had some pretty good points, but then he got cut in by her again.
Are we
The cat is purring.
I say we start with the Night of the Seven Kingdoms as per usual.
Yeah, so warning for everybody, spoilers, I would assume.
Spoilers. I would assume everybody's seen it by now because unfortunately the way that our show falls, we always have to wait a week after, which I think when House of the Dragon comes out, we might have to do a House of the Dragon stream.
When are those dropping?
June.
No, like I'm saying what day of the week? Do you know?
It's always a Sunday. So we might have to do like just a quick review, unless we want to wait until like a Friday later, like we did before. But I mean, I don't. We were doing last time we were doing House of the Dragon. The stream was Wednesday.
Yeah, but then we changed over to Friday.
Yeah, so I'm saying maybe we just do an hour.
We'll cross that bridge.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we
We'll-
do it. But it just feels weird talking about this after everybody else has already done so. That's my main point. But
okay,
totally fine with doing it. I loved it. I thought everything in this was amazing. Fucking awesome. God tier. Let's go. Give me more Sir Duncan and Aegon. I want to see Fossaway, Raymond Fossaway kick some more ass, bro. I want to see more Baratheon, dude. Lionel Baratheon. Dude, everybody's great. Everybody's great. So many good characters. Even down to the Game Master, Baelor, all that shit. And actually, I do have something to say about what they did with Baelor.
Well, I mean, here's my thought process. I should have known that what kind of Friday is this? I should have known that Egg was that again, we're getting into spoilers. I should have known that Egg was lying, bro. I should have known. There was no way that his father was going to let him go with Dunk after that conversation that they had. I was thinking to myself, there's no way that he, changed his mind. And then as you see in the, little like post-credit scene afterward, he was like, "Where's Dunk? Where the F is no, sorry, not Dunk. Where is, Aegon? Where is
you're
son?"
talking
Yeah.
you're talking about Maycord, yeah, right? Maycord.
Yeah.
Maykar's great,
and-
by the way. Throughout the entire show, the little bit we get to see of Maykar is really good.
I just think personally that there's a few avenues that the show could go down. I don't know how the book ends. I've never read it, but I'm kind of curious to see.
Like everything else, it's not done.
I'm kind of I'm kind of
kidding.
curious to see.
I'm not kidding.
I'm kind of curious to see whether Dunk, Egg, and Baratheon decide to go to war only because Baratheon tells Dunk that a
Well,
war's coming. So,
yeah,
like,
you know what that war is?
enlighten me.
Robert's Rebellion.
Oh,
That's when
my.
Rhaegar Targaryen takes Lyanna Stark, and Baratheon's already betrothed to her, in love with her, whatever. Yeah. And then shit goes down. And then that's what we see in like Game of Thrones, like what, like 5, 6, 7, 8, all that background with like Ned fighting him in front of the tower. Or Ned fighting in front of the tower. Young Ned who
Do you
plays
think we're gonna
Elrond.
get to see?
Dude,
Do you
a
think
Robert's
that we're-
Rebellion show. A Robert's Rebellion show is the next show they should do, but they probably wouldn't. But like that would be what the next 3 seasons of Night of the Seven Kingdoms would lead into.
Are we getting 3 more
I'm pretty
seasons
sure
after this?
Lionel. I believe so, and I believe that Lionel is the grandfather of Robert, if I'm not mistaken. But also, one thing I want to mention is that vision the old lady was talking about of like a dragon will fall on you and all this other stuff, that wasn't referring to Baelor, from what I'm told. I don't know who it's referring to, and I had that theory. I have a theory that it's referring to Aegon somehow. That he'll have to. That Dunk will have to kill him, or will end up being the reason he dies. But Dunk
You really think Dunk? You really think that Dunk is going to kill Egg?
Targaryens go mad, bro. Did we think Daenerys was going to go crazy?
That's true. It's a good point.
I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know. I
don't want that to happen, though. That'd be sad as hell.
Neither do I, but this is also Westeros, and there's never a happy ending, especially for the best person.
So, I gotta ask, at what stage do you think Aegon's gonna die then?
I would say season 3.
Season 3?
No, I would say the end of 4. We know.
There's going to be
one thing that I do know is that at some point, if I'm not mistaken, Dunk ends up in King's Landing because he has to, because he's part of the Kingsguard, because he's in the book. He's in the book in Game of Thrones. So Duncan the Tall is 4 pages in Game of Thrones in the book. So he has to end up in Kingsguard at some point.
Right.
Dude, I also heard a crazy theory the other day from Ryan and Vera Dark on Friday Night Tights that Aerys Targaryen, the Mad King, put all of the wildfire under the city because he was a dreamer and he had a dream that the White Walkers would make it there, and that was his final nuke to wipe them out so that they didn't travel off of Westeros and take over the rest of the world or some shit. And that's what started to drive.
People would blame him as a madman.
And that's what started to drive him mad. And then when everybody tried to attack him, he was already crazy at that point because his dreams were going schizophrenic. And then that's why he was like, burn them all, because he saw them as the White Walkers. That's the theory. And I was like, that's crazy, bro. Like, that's a nice theory. Apparently, they're making a play all about Aerys the Mad King. So if it comes to Philly, I might go see it. That'd be cool. But anyway, back to Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's a very small story beginning, but we're showing somebody that the entire realm knows eventually. You know what I mean? Like all 7 kingdoms know that this guy's the shit. And he came from literally nothing. He's like Eminem, bro. Like he's like the Eminem of knights. Like he's like some backwater piece of shit that just ends up being everybody in the world knows who he is.
Just like, I want to walk down the street and people are like, you're the High King, and it's just like, no, please, I'm just trying to buy bread.
Well, he doesn't become the High King. He just becomes the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Like he is known. He's helped everybody basically. He's a traveling knight. He's the Dragonborn without the dragon. He's the traveling wanderer that goes and helps everybody, and then eventually gets into the Kingsguard. That's basically what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have so many questions.
So
Roland. Hedge knight is like a wandering knight. They sleep in the hedges. They don't sleep in an inn. They don't sleep in a castle. They sleep in the hedges.
Roland, is episode 4 still your favorite?
No, that would be episode 5.
Oh, I thought episode 4 was your favorite. Episode 4.
No, episode 4 was my favorite up until episode 5.
Oh, yeah.
Episode 5 was freaking sick, dude. Episode 4 had
they're
amazing
all.
writing. Episode 5 is the one. Like, yeah, episode 4 has the best, like the speech at the end.
Yeah.
But episode 5, dude, that was the most brutal and awesome night like battle like fight between like I call it a night fight because it's not a battle. Like a 1v1 that I've ever seen. Only other person I've ever seen actually take a sword that's not from an anime and beam a fucking sword at somebody like it's a throwing knife was Arian. Arian Targaryen. He's the only fucking one I've ever seen do that other than Aragorn. When Aragorn just beams the sword at the freaking orc's neck in the Fellowship of the Ring. I've never seen anybody else throw a sword, like a literal short sword, like a throwing knife.
Yep.
That's crazy. Yeah. Like that and it hit. And dude, bro, he stabs it through his hand and he's like, like, yo.
Yeah,
come on.
That's badass.
That was gnarly. Yeah, it was badass.
That's badass. Yeah. What I will say is episode 6 doesn't have a whole lot of action, but it's a lot of character stuff, and
yes,
I think it's really good. Like it's very solid, like, you know, character writing.
What was your favorite part?
Probably the flashback scene with, you know, Arlen, because I was thinking to myself that, like, oh, this is when he died, but then, you know, it was a, you know, fake out death. I was kind of thinking, yo, they literally pulled a Shrek 3 here.
I love that show, dude. Because just the fact that this show has consistently kept the humor going in the weirdest way possible is so perfect.
Yeah, like, you know, Dung is like sitting there crying, and then, like, you know, Arlen finishes talking,
and then he dies.
Bro was just sitting there like, and then that is the end of the story.
Yep.
But yeah, no. Also, Roland, something that I noticed. I don't know if you picked this up. You know how you see at the end of the episode before the ending credit scene, Sweetfoot. Did you notice that Arlen was on the horse?
Yes, Arlen went off because I don't think we're gonna see any more Sir Arlen flashbacks. Really, I think it's like that's kind of he's out of the story now.
Yeah,
he doesn't need Sir Arlen anymore. He's proved himself. He is a knight. He might look back on him fondly, but he doesn't need his approval anymore.
Right. Yeah. That was something that I thought was, you know, kind of cool. I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. But yeah, no, I mean, solid show.
I mean, I think it was a phenomenal show. I don't want to get too much into the spoilery of it, other than what we've already spoiled. But like, I highly recommend everybody watch all 6 episodes. I mean, I think the longest episode is 48 minutes. And everything else.
Yeah, that's episode 2, I think. That one's like 48 minutes.
Episode 1's the longest one. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And then they just dwindle down from there to like 30 to 40 minutes. You could get through it in like 2 to 3 hours without pausing. It's very simple. I actually really hope that they release like a Lord of the Rings style movie of it, where they just cut out like the end credit scenes and just put it all into one. Because I would watch that. Do that, HBO. Yeah. That would be cool. That would be really cool if you just eventually put them out in episodes and then release it as a movie. And then put them out in episodes and then release it as a movie. I know that might not be the best for like, but maybe right before season 2 comes out, release season 1 as a movie. You know what I mean? That would be cool.
Yeah,
I think that would be pretty sweet. That way you force everybody to watch the episodes, you get the watch time. But then right before, like the week before season 2 comes out, you just drop it as a movie. And that way we have it, right? So you can either watch it episodically or you can watch it as a movie. And then you got season 2. And then you put that out episodically, and then boom, same thing right before season 3. because they're short episodes. So like you could make it like a Lord of the Rings length 3-hour, 3.5-hour movie. I'm totally down with that. I think that would be really sick.
That would
Some
be
of
cool.
the change just a little bit. They would actually seem funny, and it would probably really help with like the comedic effect that's in the show. Yeah, see, thank you, Muffler. He gets it. I think that would be really cool, because then in the future, when we have our own kids and stuff, we can be like, yo, these 4 movies are really good. When they're old enough to watch them, of course. And like, you don't have to show them episodically, but you could if you want the suspense, right? So you get 2 different options. You still get suspense, but you can make them wait the same way we had to wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, there are
already
some.
have that plan. I already have that plan with multiple movies and multiple shows to make my kids actually wait as long as I had to wait to watch them.
I mean,
Or at least, like, if it's a weekly show, like when I'm going through, like when I'm eventually watching Cobra Kai at some point, or Game of Thrones at some point, because at least the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones are good. When I'm doing that at some point, or certain anime, I'm going to be like, all right, tonight's anime night. We'll watch like 3 different types of anime, 3 different episodes tonight on Tuesday night. But then you're going to have to wait until next Tuesday before we do anime again.
Oh, you're going to torture your kids?
That's what I had to deal with. That's what I had to deal with. I'm going to do it for the good ones. The other ones, you can binge them. The good ones, I'm going to make you think about for a week. Because
are you going to make them...
Nah,
are you going to make them sit... Wait. Okay, are you going to make them
I'm not going to make them
Obito?
sit for 4 years to finish Attack on Titan. No, I'm not going to make them do that.
Are you going to make them sit on the Obito twist? Because that would be crazy.
I'm going to make them sit... What do you mean? I'm not gonna let them binge Naruto like the same way no. Well, Naruto you can binge it. Honestly, I don't care as much. It's the ones that are like really important. The ones that, like, for Lord of the Rings, if we watch Lord of the Rings, I want you to at least think about it for a week before we just go into the next one. At least.
I see
you get what I'm saying? I want you to like, oh my god, like, and like start thinking about it more and more, and then come up to me and go, Dad, I want to watch it. And I'm gonna be like, think about it more. Trust me.
Is there gonna be a 14-year gap that you'll make them wait between GTA 5 and 6?
No, but we'll watch all of Bleach, and then I'll be like, you're gonna have to wait 10 years.
Yo,
then you can watch.
Yo,
then you're allowed to watch the Blood War.
Yo,
nah, who am I?
Then
kidding?
There's gonna be like,
I'm gonna be showing my kids Bleach by the time they're 10.
No, but then there's gonna be like, I'm just gonna go over to Uncle Roman's house, and then you will like call me and say, "Don't let my kids watch it. Don't let them watch it."
Yeah, they're gonna have to wait like 2 years in between each Halo game. No, I'm not doing that seriously. But like what I'm saying is, when I'm showing you something that has a really, really, really solid story, I want you to take it in, and I want you to want more of it. So it's not necessarily that I'm going to do this with everything. You want to binge Star Wars in a week? Let's fucking go. But what we're going to do is we're going to do the original trilogy in a week, every other day. And I'm going to have you write something because I want to see that you're learning. Like my dad used to show me movies and be like, yo, can you just write some notes? Nothing crazy. As soon as I know how to read and write, of course. Like the kids are going to grow up on Star Wars. That's what I did. But then one day when I was like 10 or 11, I was like, Dad, I want to watch Star Wars. And like, I got more into Star Wars. Like, I really started to think about it and think about all the different aspects of it, what went into it.
That's fast.
Well, maybe. And like that, I would do with them together. You know what I mean? That's my plan for One Piece anyway. I know a lot about One Piece. But maybe at that point, I'll just show them parts of the live action first. Or the anime first, and like if they're younger kids, then like yeah, the live action's pretty okay to show to like somebody that's like 10.
How far did you get into the anime?
I got through at least, I don't know what the name of the arc is. I got past fuck, dude. I forget the name of the island. I got past where season 1 of the live action is.
Okay.
So, like, to the
So
Grand Line, I guess, like, is the next one. So,
Yeah.
was Great Blue? Was that the first one, or was the Great Blue after? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Never seen
You
it,
guys
so
all know,
I
all
wouldn't
my
know.
One Piece fans out there know, don't attack me. I don't watch One Piece like that. I watch One Piece when I go to my friend's house, and they're like, "Bro, you gotta see this," and I'm like, "All right, cool." And I'm like, "That's sick." Like, I've seen Garp nuke that city. That shit was fucking dope. I can't wait till I get there in 20 years. Like, but like,
He's gonna call me, bro. He's
I
gonna
literally
call me on the
can't
phone, and
Bro,
he's gonna be like,
Garp just going like this, just
bro.
nuking a city is crazy. Like, Garp is the shit. I already liked Garp from day one when I watched it. Like, so yeah, like there's characters in One Piece I fuck with heavy. I'm just like, I got so much other stuff I'm trying to watch. Whitebeard's cool as shit too. I've seen him as well. But like,
Yeah, I mean,
I would have to literally negate, like, if I wanted to catch up on that shit, dude, I would have to have Roman do all the thumbnails and work on all this shit and do all the editing for the actual like images and shit that we do. And then I would also have to not work on my book very much, take less time off of work, and not do anything for fictionology. So that is why One Piece is not on the cards. I can watch it here
Fair
and there. I also want to watch my own anime, watch my own shows, and also read my own manga. Which, by the way, I got to catch up on Chainsaw Man.
yeah, well, I'm still behind you, but how many chapters are you, behind now?
What's going on? What's going on? I'm one chapter behind. What's going on?
Well, no. So it's like I told you on Wednesday. I am at, it's called Bonfire. I'm at there. I think it's like chapter like 104.
Wait a second. Hold on. Chainsaw Man, chapter 104.
I think I'm at Bonfire.
Let me get to the images. Hold on. Yo, Muffler, is that the one I think it is? Muffler. Is there by any chance a certain devil that shows up in this chapter? Or is that he's on 104? Who is he with right now? What's he doing? Is there a church involved?
Yes.
There is a church involved. No. If there's a church involved, bonfire. The word bonfire, Muffler. Bonfire. Isn't that before falling?
That's when Yoru that's when, wait, I may have read 104 because Yoru screams into the pillow in that.
Is there fire itself involved?
Not yet.
This stuff blowing up.
Not yet.
Okay, that answers my question.
Where am I at then? 103? 102?
No. I think it's coming after, because you said the chapter's name is Bonfire. Yeah. I bet you Muffler's looking through it right now.
Probably.
But yeah, because I'm pretty sure before we get into the falling, there's something that has to do with fire. The falling, it's not even a spoiler. Like, you don't even know what I mean. You don't even know what we mean.
The falling? I'm curious about what that means, Brother Roland.
I just need you to read more. It's see, that's the type of thing, dude. I hope all of this is animated by the time like we have kids and they're like 15. So I could be like, Chainsaw Man! Like, here you go, bro. Here, happy birthday. Like,
yeah.
That and Don, dude. Here, have fun.
You know, I've noticed something. Since becoming a regular on Fictionology, there's something that I've caught on to, Roland, and I think you will agree with this too. I'm starting to not like Attack on Titan as much. Like,
dude,
it's
so before we get into that, can we close up the Night of the Seven Kingdoms real fast, just by saying,
yes,
everybody watch it. It's like, it's so freaking funny at points in times. It's hilarious. Like, you will laugh out loud, but you'll also be like, get his ass, get him. Like you're just like, you're like so on for these characters. They're such good people, and everybody else is a piece of shit. You just want to see the good guys like actually succeed, and it's just such a good tale. It's like 8 Mile in Westeros, dude. It's crazy. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Not
it's exactly
He's
what
not
it
wrong.
is.
Yeah.
So,
And
I highly recommend the show. But on your Attack on Titan point, which, yes, listen, Attack on Titan to me is like, Revenge of the Sith is one of my favorite movies ever. It's not my favorite. Like, I could watch it at any point in time. I'm not going to turn it off. I can admit every flaw in it. Like, I love Avatar as well, but I can admit every flaw in it. With the blue people, the first one. The second and third one, there's a lot of flaws. The first one, I really, really love. Can admit every flaw in it, though. There's a lot of flaws in Naruto, too.
Your view with Attack on Titan as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's my view on Attack on Titan as well, is that I love Attack on Titan, but as wonderfully written as it is, there is a lot of flaws in it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now too. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't think it before doing more for like,
the story is still fucking amazing, but there is problems with the story. Like, but yes, that's not the main problem for me. The main problem for me is the fact that they cut things, they switched around things, the studios went back and forth. Like, it was just a fucked situation to begin with after the first studio was like kind of booted. And like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I mean, my thing was, the thing is, like, Chainsaw Man, like, and dude, they're like, just, I'm sorry, but like, Chainsaw kind of, to me, blows Attack on Titan kind of like out of the water a little bit.
It's the best thing I've read in years. It's the best thing I've read in years. You can't put it. To be fair, what I tell you, you literally can't put it down when you're reading it.
Now, to be fair, I started the Attack on Titan manga, but I didn't get very far. So I'm not like an avid Attack on Titan like manga person, but just based off, if we're just talking the animes, I got Chainsaw over Attack on Titan, and sorry, for me, it's not even close. Sorry, no, it's just not. Sorry.
Well, we don't know what Denji's gonna end up being at the end, bro. He might be worse than Eren Yeager towards the end of this shit. Once you get to where I'm
talking right now. I
know. Do you think Denji has a person? Marcel, see, this is gonna get interesting because I don't think Marcel, if I'm not mistaken, you don't like Denji, do you? Or do you?
I mean, here's my thing, right? Like,
Roman, you told me
this on Fictionology.
Right? You related with Denji, right? Isn't that what you were saying?
I do, in the sense that, it feels to me like, in a way, Denji just wants to matter. And that was how I felt when I was that age. So I kind of, relate to that. I'm not out there murdering devils, but I wanted to matter when I was, Denji's age. And I fell for girls hard when I was, his age. and I was into a lot of girls when I was, Denji's age. And so, in a way, I, relate to that. And so, I can like a show or movie or book a lot more when I can, relate to not it doesn't even have to be the main character, just a character within that story. If I can relate to a character, I can kind of get past some of the flaws that the story may have. So, oh, yo, you think he's trash? Dog, but like why though? Why? Why?
Yeah, I mean, he's literally just a teenage dude. He's literally had nothing ever.
Yes, you.
He has had nothing ever, and he's given everything.
Well, okay, no, listen. Not all protagonists have to be quote unquote heroes. The protagonist is the main positive driving force of a story.
He does the right thing. He always does the right thing. We're talking about. He literally saves people, but he just doesn't save them in the way that you would expect. Like when he's fighting Katana Man and he bursts through that building, there's that chick there, and he goes, "What are you doing, idiot? Get out of here!" And like she runs away screaming, but like he was like, "Go, get the fuck out of here!" Like he's
Marcel.
saved many people.
Marcel, is Batman a protagonist then?
I think Deadpool is a better one for this.
Is Deadpool or Punisher a protagonist? Like are they?
Yeah, Denji's an anti-hero, brother. Like he's not a bad person. He just wants to care for people, but no one cares for him. That's the whole point of the Reze arc and the Reze movie. Does Denji have a heart? And like after that, yeah, he does. And if you've read ahead to where Roman and I are at, he's a very good person. He's raising a child and has tons of pets and just taking care of this person. He's a very good person towards where we're at. The only thing he needs now is just a girl. That's it. Everything's over. All the craziness has happened. He just wants to have a family now. That's it. That's the only thing else he needs.
Okay, so you haven't read the manga.
Okay, so like, yeah, like he goes like there's this thing that characters do where they go through an arc. If you grew up the way he did, you might be a piece of shit too. And then go through all these things, learn these lessons through these different characters, have people that you love die, which he's never dealt with. His dad used to SA him. Like, and they lived in a shed. And then his dad was killed by the Yakuza. Like, there's all this shit that happens. Like, that so, yeah, he becomes a very jaded and, like, not even a shitty person. He's happy now. Just because he gets to eat, all he ever wanted to eat was bread with eggs and jam on it and syrup. That was his original goal. That and to touch a boob. That was it. That was it.
Yep.
He said even just one touch.
Yep.
That's fine if you watch season 1 like that. It doesn't. But you have to like. How many other shows have you watched where the antagonist is a piece of shit and then they go to be a good guy? Or the antagonist is a good guy and they go to be a piece of shit. But then they get redeemed at the end. Anakin Skywalker.
I mean, look.
Boom. Like,
if you only watch the first 4 like Harry Potter movies, Draco Malfoy is a terrible person. But then if you
Draco Malfoy is still a terrible person up until like Half-Blood Prince.
He's still terrible.
Half-Blood Prince, yes. He literally tries to assassinate Dumbledore like 4 times. No, 3 times.
Yes.
And he gets Katie Bell all fucked up with the hex. So, like, but he's being forced to do it. But still, yeah, I get what you're saying.
You get what I mean. Like, if
they're not. But that's a good point, Marcel. They're not the protagonist. However,
true.
Ken Kaneki, Tokyo Ghoul. He does some pretty fuck shit. But he's a good guy. He goes through a crazy arc. It's like literally a roller coaster. He goes from good guy to terrorist to bad guy to terrorist to losing his mind to bad guy to good guy again to king. Like yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just wait for some of the fictionality. We're doing Black Lagoon this month.
Whoa.
Aren't we?
I've heard stuff about that one.
Am I wrong?
I think so. I think that you're right.
Yeah,
and then
next month is Kaguya-sama, if I'm not mistaken. Love is War.
Yeah. And then when
I'm gonna rewatch them, but like I don't even have to rewatch them right now because I'll just binge through them, dude. They're two of my favorites. Doesn't even matter.
Muffler, when is Mushoku Tensei? Is that June?
June, I think.
It's either June or July because
Yeah.
Door Lagoon, then Love is War.
That's what I thought.
About
yeah, baby. Okay, guys. Now that we're out of Berserk, we're gonna get into some fucking fun shit, baby. Well, not that Berserk wasn't fun, but like a little bit lighter. We're gonna get into the Burn Notice of anime, which is Black Lagoon, which I actually think influenced Burn Notice's creation. Because if you watch Burn Notice and you watch Black Lagoon, there's so many similarities. So many similarities. So basically, Roanapur in Black Lagoon is Miami in Burn Notice. And basically, the Lagoon Company is all the characters in that. So it just in different levels. It's a clear inspiration, though. It's if you've watched both shows in full. However, Rock is there is no character in this that's like Rock in Burn Notice. That's the only difference. But it's like a crew of people doing odd jobs in a crime-ridden city against different crime lords and doing all this other shit. They're all badass spies, black ops type shit. Yeah, same similar thing.
I'm excited.
Yeah, that's actually true, Alpha. What's up, dude? Good to see you in chat. What's up, buddy?
What's up, man?
I know that is the actual thing, but if you've ever watched Burn Notice, I think there is a clear inspiration there, which is why I love Black Lagoon so much. When I watched it for the first time, I was like, oh my god, this is like I'm seeing so many different things that are like references, but they're not the references. Burn Notice referenced them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was cool. So I can't wait for that, and then Love is War is going to be the shit. Kaguya-sama, Love is War. I don't know how many seasons we're doing, but I'm rewatching all 4 of them. Dude, some of the best intros you'll ever hear for an anime. Mista, oh Mista.
I cannot wait until next year.
They call the guy who does the intros the Japanese Michael Jackson, Roman. That's his nickname.
Seriously?
I swear to God.
Seriously? No way.
I swear. His nickname is the Japanese Michael Jackson. Yeah, dude, it's the shit.
You know what I need before he, inevitably passes on? I need John Williams to come out of retirement and do music for some sort of an anime. That would be awesome. That would be full circle.
I feel like he has.
Has he? For which one?
When he was younger, like way younger. I feel like he had to have done an animated movie.
No, I'm talking like an anime show. I'm talking like just a straight up. He makes the music for
it would have to be a one shot, dude. It would have to be like a 12-episode anime at maximum.
I know, because he's old now.
Or 12 episodes.
Yeah.
He can't do a Naruto run, bro. Come on. He could do an intro for Bleach. Actually, he would be great for Bleach because they use the violin a lot. So they use orchestral music in Bleach, so he could do that. Realistically.
Well, I'm saying though,
compose one song, man. You make music. It's a lot of work to compose a song.
Listen, it takes me 3 months to finish one song. 3 months. It takes a long time.
What was his last thing? Didn't he do one more thing after Indiana Jones, or was that his last thing?
That's what I'm saying. He has to come out of retirement and he has to go out on top.
The dial of dysentery.
He has to. He has to do something for anime. And then he will literally have done everything. He would have, except he didn't do music for Lord of the Rings, but he would have done he would have done everything. He would have done Star Wars.
That was Robert Short, right?
Yeah, he would have done Star Wars. He would have done Harry Potter. He would have done
his Harry Potter
Jurassic Park movies.
Jurassic Park is iconic. Harry Potter's iconic. Star Wars is iconic. Like it took the list. Indiana Jones is iconic. The list goes on, dude. It really does.
Right.
Close Encounters. If I'm not mistaken, that was him too. Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yup. Yeah.
Well,
so
I think before we get, we could talk anime later again. I would love to talk more manga and anime a little bit later, but Roman, Corey, could we have you share something by chance?
Sure.
Shall we do the House of the Dragon trailer, Roman? Just before we get into the Paramount, because Netflix has dropped out, so we'll be talking about that. And Paramount wins.
Yeah, so, I got some stuff to say about that.
That one I did not expect. I did not expect that one, dude. That was like I was like, Paramount's bleeding money. They're not doing that. That was a wild.
Actually, they're not. We will, get into that. I'm gonna put on my tinfoil hat for that
dude,
one.
Dude, Paramount literally has Starfleet Academy or whatever. They have nobody even knows that Star Trek is still on television except for my uncle, who's like a diehard fan and refuses to admit that it sucks. And then Halo failed. Well, that same company now owns all your superheroes for DC. So, but let's do the House of the Dragon trailer first.
Do you want me to send it to Corey or did you?
Yeah, send it my way.
Send it in the network.
I got it. Okay.
Thanks.
I got you, Corey. Yep.
Dragon. We should rename it to like the Grave Mind. Like the Flood Hive Mind.
the Hive Mind.
Wait, Corey, what's it called? What's it called? The Forerunner thing that has all the information on it. What the fuck is it called?
The Domain.
The Domain. We should call it the Domain. Thank you. We do have a Halo topic for later, by the way.
Yeah, Corey. I don't know if you saw. I put it into the network. Something that's really cool that I wanted to show you and Roland. Something that's cool.
All right, so you're probably gonna have to drop the volume down as well.
Drop it down.
Just drop it down to like a quarter. That way we can kind of hear it. You can toss the subtitles on as well.
Sure.
But guys, yeah. So hold on. This is the House of the Dragon season 3 trailer. We can click through it afterwards just to break it down. But I know we talked about this at the end of season 2, how this battle got pushed back. That's why we only got 8 episodes last season. Because I know a lot of people know this already, but I'm just going to reiterate it for those that do not. House of the Dragon was 10 episodes per season. Second season was dropped down to 8. Writer's strike. So in the middle of them finishing the writing for this season, writer's strike. It wasn't the fact that they couldn't write it. They couldn't actually implement it because they were writing in a different company or something that wasn't associated with Hollywood, but the corporation that was actually, which is HBO, is associated with Hollywood. So like they had the shit written, but they couldn't film it.
Right.
That was the problem. So what they did was now we're getting, I don't know if we're going to get 10 episodes in this season or 8 episodes in this season, but we're getting the actual finale, which is why season 2 felt like it was leading up to something that just didn't happen and it was a big cliffhanger. Well, we were supposed to get the Battle of the Gullet, which is Corlys Velaryon versus the Corsair ships from the Triarchy and the land. So it's going to be a whole big-ass battle to start the show is what I'm thinking. Alrighty.
Corey, Hit play.
Where were you?
It's good.
Alicent came to Dragonstone. She will open the gates of the Red Keep and surrender to me.
You cannot trust her.
My
Come
boy!
on, Damon.
My
My man,
boy!
Damon. Let's go.
The king has abdicated the throne.
Oh,
That's Viserion. That's
Alone amongst
Dagon's
other
dragon.
kings,
yeah. Yo, dude.
you are the queen of
Vhagar?
dragons.
These shots are
You
crazy,
have
bro.
absolute
I am so
power
excited.
within your grasp.
I'm so hyped.
Firaxis looks sick, bro.
This is awesome, bro.
That's the Northman and shit, bro.
Soon
This
the
is dope,
Renea will
bro.
send her new dragons here. It would be the end.
Yo, dude. Let's
This is the
go,
moment
bro.
you become queen.
Pause it. Dude, that was the fucking Red Keep getting burnt.
Uh-huh.
That was
Uh-huh.
Daemon fighting somebody in the Red Keep there, bro.
Uh-huh. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Who's he
That
fighting?
looks- Maybe Aemon.
Yo, bro.
So
That's
I want to see Daemon versus Aemon, bro. So badly. I want to see Caraxes fight Vhagar.
what's up, Corey?
did anyone else notice that those weren't like actual dragons?
Yeah,
Wow.
No, he's correct. They're wyverns. But at the end of season two, Bela gets sheep stealer. Remember
To
at the
be
very
fair-
end of season two, when Bela's running around, she's or not Bela, Lena. No, not Rhaena. Rhaena's running around in the fucking. Remember, she left in the Reach, and she's trying to find her own
Yes.
dragon because she couldn't get one,
Yes.
and she finds it.
Yeah.
So she's gonna show up at some point. Then you have Bela and Jace fucking attacking during the Battle of the Gullet. Then you have Vhagar at fucking Dwagon. Then you got
Dwagon.
Vhagar burning people at Harrenhal. Like, so, dude, we're getting the battle ahead. Like, and you got to remember, right now, Sir Criston Cole and his forces are moving to Harrenhal. And right now, the Hightower's forces with Tessarion, the new dragon, the blue dragon, which is Dagon. Yeah. Dagon, the one that they said was the good son of the Hightowers because he was stuck away from King's Landing. He's on his way
Right.
with the Lannisters. So, like, dude, shit's going down.
Yeah. Fact.
Shit is going down in this season. The war's on full now.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
Rhaenyra has 7 dragons to their 3.
I think that I think that Rhaenyra might win. I mean, I think
I don't know. I don't know, dude. Some crazy shit could always happen, dude. I think Daemon, I don't know if Daemon dies in this season or next season, but Daemon's probably gonna die. I think Aemon's gonna die. I think that honestly, most of them are gonna die and Aegon retakes the throne and comes back from his
I promise, bro.
I think Aegon comes all the way back. I think him and Loras Clubfoot end up coming all the way back after all the bullshit went down, and he's just like, the king has returned. It's Aegon the Burnt.
I promise,
That's what
bro.
I think. I have not read
Daemon
Fire and
better
Blood,
not
so I
die.
don't know.
Damon better
Who?
not die.
Damon's gonna die.
Damon. No,
Damon's
I don't want
gonna
him
die.
to. No.
I don't want him
No.
to either, but he's gonna die. He's done way too much shit. He's gonna die. Just like Criston Cole's gonna die. Just like Alicent's probably gonna die. Just like Rhaenyra's probably gonna die. I've not read the book, so I don't know. I have not watched spoilers on it. I'm trying to get away from it. Luckily, on all the breakdowns with on Nerdrotic's channel, they do not get into spoilers really. They kind of just mention stuff there that might make you think. So I actually think that these are all my theories. I think certain people are done, and I think there's some people that might be done this season. I do remember them last season mentioning, remember Helena's dream in season 2, where she actually communicates with Daemon through the dream?
Yes. Yeah.
And Daemon sees like all the future. He sees Daenerys. He sees the White Walkers. He sees all that other shit.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that when Helena after that said to Aemon, like, I can see, like, I see your downfall. It's coming soon type of shit.
Yeah.
I think he and Vhagar might go down at Harrenhal.
Interesting.
Like, I think Daemon might kill him.
Maybe.
Because I remember Ryan Kennel, RK Outpost, specifically mentioning something. Yeah, Hiccup and Toothless solo all these punks, possibly. Not Vhagar, I don't think, though. I mean,
listen, bro.
I don't
solo them, bro.
Solo Vhagar, bro.
Hiccup solo them, bro.
Just saying.
Hiccup with solo them. Stop it.
Vhagar's like 280 years old. I don't think she's getting fucking.
Hiccup is the dude. Hiccup is the GOAT. Okay. Hiccup is the GOAT. Okay.
You know what? And Calagon the Black solos all of them. Shout out to my Lord of the Rings nerds. Smaug solos all of them. And he's just a tiny dragon compared to Calagon.
Yeah, Smaug does. Okay.
Lord of the Rings dragons are insane, by the way. If you ever read the Silmarillion, there's a dragon that literally, if you look into his Glaurung, he just sleeps on top of a mountain, and when he sees people, he just opens his eyes. And when he looks at them, they all just become into a trance, and he can make you do whatever he wants.
So basically,
all he has to do is look at you.
He's Eisen.
Pretty much.
The dragon is
pretty much, yeah. He's pretty much Eisen, yeah. And Huron kills him. Children of Huron. Great story in the Silmarillion. You want to talk about crazy dragons? Lord of the Rings has the craziest ones.
Okay, so let's get in. Let's get into Paramount before we do.
Oh, by the way, wait, real quick. There's another thing there. Apparently, we might see the Battle of Tumbleton as the end of that season in season 3, and apparently that's got like dragons on dragons on dragons battle, like all of them show up. Like it's like a big ass dragon battle, bro. From what I've heard, I don't know if that's true or not, but that might be the finale of season 3. Sorry, let's get
okay.
I just want to see Vermithor kick fucking ass.
So, before I start, because what I'm gonna say, there is some fact here mixed with my personal point of view, but I just want to say first of all, I have no intentions of deleting my Minecraft server. I am in a happy place in life. I love my life. But all I have to say is, I'm not happy with Paramount getting WB. Now, there's a few reasons. Let me go through the easier parts first.
Okay, real quick. Perfect point. Skyrim does this well, and House of the Dragon does this well. Where the dragons are not stupid. Like, in Skyrim, the dragons can talk.
Yeah.
The dragons can speak to you. Literally. A lot of ancient Chinese folklore, Lord of the Rings folk, like all of Lord of the Rings, they can talk to you. So, yes, I agree with this. Sorry, Roman. I didn't mean to cut you off, but that's an amazing point.
No, it's fine, man.
Wrong. I don't know where they made dragons become big, stupid idiots. Like, I got my dragon right here, bro. I got Alduin. Hell yeah.
Okay. So, I'm coming at this from two fronts. Firstly, so I'm not happy that Paramount is going to be having access. Now, mind y'all, they're not just getting DC. They're getting Lord of the Rings, okay? So
I know.
So
I know.
so
I know.
so
But they're getting actual
so,
Lord of the Rings, not the Paramount bullshit, so they could do the real shit.
No. Listen to me. Okay.
I fucking love
don't want.
Crimson.
First of all, the Paramount Plus service itself is garbage. I can't watch SpongeBob, okay? Secondly, Paramount made Halo. That should have instantly been a disqualification. Third, this is where we get into the deeper part of it. Do either of you two know? I think I brought him up before. Do either of you two know who Larry Ellison is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. That's
He's
an
now
extremely familiar name.
He's now the person that's in charge of TikTok.
Yes.
Okay. He bought Paramount for his son 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and his son is running Paramount. Okay. So here is the thing that I'm not happy. Well, there's a lot of things that I'm not happy with, but
wait, so his son didn't fuck up Halo then? Halo came out almost 3 years ago, so it must have already been in production before his son took over.
Yeah,
it had to have been.
Yes.
It had to have been already written and in production before his son took over.
You are right about that.
However, also, Starfleet Academy wasn't. Can we look up his son's background? I want to know if his son has a Twitter account and what his pronouns in his bio are, because I will answer a lot of questions for us. Because they also now own Harry Potter. They also now own the Harry Potter show. They could fire Black Snape immediately and restart it. So I'm just like,
let me just tell you firstly, Larry Ellison works for BlackRock. So we should not be happy about this.
I thought you said, wait, he bought it for his son, or his son now is the CEO?
Okay, so Larry...
Because for Amazon, Jeff Bezos bought the rights to Lord of the Rings for his son, and his son said, don't fuck it up, and look where we're at now.
Larry Ellison purchased Paramount, and he lets his son run it. The point that I'm making is...
So I want to see what his son is. Like, I need to know who his son is and what his Twitter's like, so we can gauge him as a person, because that will answer a lot of questions about where we're going.
Well, all I'll tell you is that they are donors to the RNC. But I can also
okay, well, that doesn't mean anything. There's a lot of people that are donors to the RNC that don't agree with the RNC. It doesn't matter. Well, it just makes sense look good. So the question is, can we find Larry Ellison? Yeah. Like I just want to see. Yeah. Literally, I want to see what his pronouns in bio are first, and then we'll just.
I mean,
do his Twitter a little bit.
I really don't care about his pronouns in
bio, we might be in good shape.
I really don't think so. Only just because of person that Larry Ellison is. Hold on, Larry Ellison's son. Okay. Larry Ellison's son. Okay. David Ellison. Okay. David
I know
Ellison.
That.
Have you heard that name, Roland?
Yeah, that's the name I know. I might not trust this. Hold on, let's see.
Okay.
Just pull on a screen when you get a chance.
I got you. Also, I'm just putting this out there. Okay. Does he have a Twitter? Let's see. Okay.
He likely does.
David Ellison.
Likely has.
He probably does. Considering that he runs Paramount, I would think that
most people do. If you're on the internet space or in the entertainment sphere, most people will have
David Ellison.
He's got an exit.
Do you think he would have? Do you think that he would have a blue check next to his name?
I mean, he can pay for it easily.
I don't think he's here, bro. I doubt it. Here, because let me show you.
That's a good point, Alpha Omega. So, what do you think about it? Because like that would be the first indication. But if he has like no internet, like I feel like I know the name David Ellison. Am I wrong? What else did he? Did he work on anything else, or is he just a CEO all of a sudden?
He works for his father's Oracle company.
Oh,
and
okay.
And he's also very close with the president's son, Don. So he himself has said that he's.
You know what? We might be in guys. It might be a good thing Paramount bought it then because they're nerds. I know Don Jr. is a fucking nerd. So if he's a nerd, like whether or not you like him, Roman, whether or not you like him, what if these guys are playing Magic the Gathering together on the weekends? At least they're fucking nerds. At least they get it. It's the same argument I made about the UFO files, bro. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. So what did he produce? I knew the name.
Is he? Let's see. Okay. David Ellison, film producer.
I'm almost positive I've heard Gary talk about this guy before.
Film producer credits. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, he did Top Gun Maverick. That's what he was, producer of Top Gun Maverick. That's what it was. Yes, dude. If he's the fucking head of Paramount now, and he's got control over Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter and all this other shit, fuck yeah. If you did Top Gun Maverick, what do you mean? Were you shaking your head? Did you even see that movie? The movie that stayed in theaters for 2.5 years almost? Because it was
Brother,
that goddamn.
Listen to me.
It did the Star Wars run, bro. It did the original Star Wars run.
But here is the thing, though. It's not just WB, okay? There's also media companies that also come with this. So
that, I believe, is also true, and that's where I get worried because I know the name from multiple places. Yeah. But having your name on something, again, doesn't necessarily mean you actually did shit with it. Like, Dave Filoni's name's on Andor. He didn't fucking do jack shit. Clearly. But I'm not saying this is a good thing. I still don't think it's a good thing. I don't think it's a good thing that WB's now sold in general. We went over this when they went up for bankrupt and they went up for being sold in general. And we talked about the fact that this could either be really good or really bad. And I still am there. Hence why I wanted to look into David Ellison more. But
yeah, I
already know a lot of the shit from.
I'm just not really
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up, but that's like the obvious choice.
I just don't want see, here's my thing. This whole thing is more than just WB though. Like this also involves like media companies, like social media companies. Solid. So like this isn't just a WB thing. Like there's a whole lot more that like goes into this. And so the thing that I'm not a fan of is by the way, Crimson, I don't want to, grammar Nazi you, but it's not TRECK, it's TREK. Just saying. But
what?
He put Star Trek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know what you were talking about for a second. I was like, wait, what?
The thing that bothers me is that now Larry Ellison himself, because he is essentially like the guy, like he hey. Anyway, because Larry Ellison owns Paramount, because of him now essentially owning Warner Brothers, not only does he have access to that, but he's also going to be in charge of two very big media companies too. And so I don't think, just my own point of view, I don't think that someone who works for BlackRock should be in charge of media companies. That's just my own point of view.
Roman, how many times did I talk about this on Monday Night Mayhem? Everybody works for BlackRock. BlackRock, Lockheed Martin, Boeing. Like, come on, bro. Microsoft. Like, how many times we have to fucking talk about this, dude? They just got another one for them. It's literally like those three companies are just like, no, I want that one, you want this one, and you can get that one. And they're like, okay, cool. And then they just buy them. Like, we already know
that, but we don't have to be okay with it, though. Like, it's something that
is. That's just how it is. It's literally a monopoly without being a monopoly. It's a legal monopoly.
Like,
because they're all working together. They're all trading inside stocks and shit like that, clearly. So it's like, yeah, where the fuck? Obviously, all the money that went to the Acolyte wasn't there. Or Kenobi. Well, Kenobi, no, the money was there. It should have gotten more. The only one where it's actually visible is Kenobi, because when you look at the $100,000 or whatever it got, it looks like, or 100 million, it looks like shit. When you look at Andor, where it got like the 280 million, it looks good. But then when you look at the Acolyte, which also got 280 million, you're like, the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's literally money laundering, dude.
Yeah, like, that's kind of...
These companies just do it. They're just, like, passing it back and forth. Like, it's very clear. By the way, yeah, I do not want to self-delete Minecraft.
I'm just saying, like, and then on the actual content front, I don't.
Oh, those are good. Those are both good shows. Both good shows, or movies. So he just works with Tom Cruise. All right, bro. Yo, let's get Tom Cruise in something nerdy. Tom Cruise is Batman. That he would do all the stunts. Yo.
He's a little past the Brave and the Bold age, but he could play like
Roman. I think that's done. I think they're gonna tell James Gunn to fuck off, because everything he's come up with has failed. Superman didn't do good.
Well, technically, it didn't fail.
It did. Look at the box office. Jurassic Park beat it out, dude. Jurassic World. No, dude is short. Yeah, they make him look taller in every movie. You know this. They made the hobbits look short. They can make him look tall.
I mean, here's my thing, bro.
He'd be a funny Batman, but I think he could do it, actually.
Here's my thing, bro. Gunn got one movie. You shouldn't fire him after like one movie.
Gunn got one movie and 2 seasons of a terrible show. And 1 season of a show nobody watched. Do you remember Creature Commandos? See, nobody does. Is anybody out here talking about how good Peacemaker was, Roman? Is anybody out here talking about how good the Suicide Squad was? No. Nobody really is. The only thing James Gunn's done that people are like, that's fucking dope, was Guardians 1, 2, and maybe 3. But most people didn't even go to see 3 because Marvel is in such a shitty place that anything they do, most people don't care. Same thing with Star Wars. I guarantee you the box office for The Mandalorian is going to blow up the first week and then drop the fuck down right after that. That's my prediction. We're going to all go see it because all the reviewers are going to go see it, and all the Disney adults and nerds are all going to go see it, and all the girlfriends of the boyfriends who don't give a shit that want to go see Baby Yoda are going to go see it, and then after that, plummeting.
So not taking stock, because we all know that
Crimson, we are coming up in a second.
Review companies can fudge numbers, but Peacemaker did get an audience score of 92%. Just saying.
Yeah, how many reviewers?
Over 10,000.
Okay.
So,
Did you watch it?
I watched
How
season
many?
1. I didn't see it.
You didn't watch season 2.
I didn't.
So how many? So if it was so good in season 1, why didn't you watch season 2?
I mean, Peacemaker's just not one of my favorite characters. I don't really
He's not
care
one of
that much about
anybody's
him.
favorite characters. You know, like, no, Roman, look at the box office drop off of season 2. And also, are you looking at Rotten Tomatoes when you're looking at the ratings?
Yeah, but
You know
I
the
also
one that
said,
has bots all over it, that is known to have bots all over it. You know that, right? You have to look at the Nielsen rating.
what's its Nielsen rating?
And his name is John Cena. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your eardrums. Look up the Nielsen ratings for Peacemaker. Look, you can see the actual drop off. Jingjui. John China. Oh, Bing Chilling.
Are we looking at like views
it actually
per
shows
week
the ratings,
or
yes, it shows the ratings per week,
critical?
and it should show the overall ratings of the actual show, which will show you how many people actually watched it, which will also show you how many people actually gave a fuck, because how many of those reviews on there are the fucking crazy people that are like, the same thing with the Acolyte. Look at the Acolyte's reviews. Do the same exact thing. Go to Rotten Tomatoes. Look where the Acolyte's at. Look how many people reviewed it. The only people reviewing it, Roman, are the people that are obsessed with this shit and have to review it to make it look good. Look at The Last Jedi and the Acolyte's ratings on Rotten Tomatoes compared to Revenge of the Sith. Do that.
Nielsen, it got an 8.4 out of 10.
Look at the Acolyte ratings and the Last Jedi ratings, and then look at Revenge of the Sith, which is known as one of every Star Wars fan's favorite Star Wars movies. Look at the percentages. The Last Jedi and the Acolyte are two things that people hate more than anything in Star Wars. Look at the percentages.
On what? Rotten Tomatoes? Okay.
I think we might have gotten the Acolyte really low, though. So in that case, look at Kenobi, because I think all of the fans actually just bombed the shit out of the Acolyte on purpose.
Good.
Kenobi's at an 82%.
Yep.
The audience score, though, is a 61%.
Okay, now Last Jedi.
All right. Hold on. The Last Jedi is okay, let's see. Hold on. The Last Jedi has an audience score of 41%, but on the tomato meter it's a 91.
Look at Revenge of the Sith.
Okay. All right. So the tomatoes score for Revenge of the Sith is a 79%. The
lower than both.
66.
Lower than Kenobi and The Last Jedi. You trust Rotten Tomatoes when it comes to fans' actual reactions?
I did. When I said that, I first said that you can't always trust the, audience review sites. I did say that.
That right there is a perfect example. The two things that most Star Wars fans who have been in it since the OT, if you're a Star Wars fan of the OT and the prequels, Usually, Revenge of the Sith or Empire is your favorite movie. Usually. I don't know many people that's not their like. Some people say A New Hope because they're like that's the best, but you can though when it comes to the older movies because no one's reviewing them anymore. So Revenge of the Sith is still sitting at a 79. It used to be the highest. It actually used to be at an 82 before The Last Jedi came out. There's videos on this on Star Wars Theory's channel. There's also videos on this on other people's channels. You can actually see that. Now, you'd have to go back quite a few years, but you can see that. So, what I'm saying here is Rotten Tomatoes is never a place to look. What I can tell you is when Peacemaker was coming out, I wasn't seeing very many people saying, wow, this is fucking amazing. This is the best thing ever. I love that they made the American flag have swastikas all over it. Like, nobody was saying that. If you were the vocal minority. Or you're Grace Randolph.
Do you
because you have a thing for John.
Do you trust Nielsen's audience ratings? I'm talking critical reception.
Nielsen does its best to actually show, because these companies won't actually come out with full-on data on the streaming services. They'll tell you, oh, this was how many times have you heard that Disney say that this is the biggest Marvel show yet? And it was like The Marvels. Or it was Echo. Does anybody remember Echo? Right. You've blocked She-Hulk out of your mind. Roman and I had a problem remembering Kenobi the one time that my mom put it in chat. We blocked this shit from my mind. So you're literally telling me, like, when these companies come out and they're like, oh, this is the biggest show yet, but they won't do it for Andor. They wouldn't do it for Andor. Right. See, Crimson, exactly. So you can't trust anything these companies say. Rings of Power, same thing. The Witcher, same thing. All these shows for the fans that fans hate, same thing. So any ratings, I don't trust. But what Nielsen does is they try to calculate for how many people are subscribed to said channel that may have watched it, depending on the other things that those people watch.
Do you trust their critical reception audience?
I trust them a lot more than I trust Rotten Tomatoes.
Because Peacemaker's an 8.4 on there.
Look up who owns Rotten Tomatoes.
So Peacemaker's still pretty high. I'm just saying. When it comes to Nielsen.
Then why didn't you watch season 2 if it was so good?
Because I don't care about Peacemaker.
Exactly. No one does. That's my point. So this is bullshit.
It's probably not that bad.
Go and ask. Okay, when you go back to work, at the end of the weekend, when you go to work, I want you to ask people at your work if they've watched Peacemaker and they've actually watched the entirety of Peacemaker.
Actually, my head cook did, and because he was telling me that he was watching.
That's one person out of what, 25? I want you to ask whoever you're. No. Ask the people. Corey, you ever seen Peacemaker? Do you give a fuck?
I frankly could not give a fuck about Peacemaker.
Right. So again, you might like James Gunn, Roman. You might want to defend the Superman movie. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. What I'm telling you is it didn't make enough money. That's a fact. That's why WB went fucking bankrupt, brother.
James Gunn is not. He's not the sole reason.
I'm not saying he's the sole reason. The amount of money they put into that movie was a big factor.
That's fair.
And
however,
that movie did not make enough money. That movie was out of theaters within a month and a half. And already they said it was going to stay the entire rest of the summer into September. It didn't. They put it on streaming services like 2 weeks after it came out, dude. Nobody went to go see it in theaters. It lost money. Sorry to say. It was a big failure for the theaters. Why do you think the theaters aren't re-releasing Superman? They're re-releasing Lord of the Rings and the old Harry Potters and the old Spider-Mans and Star Wars. They're not re-releasing this. Why are they
Superman
not
came out in July and it made it to Max in October. So it had like a usual cycle. It had a usual movie theater.
I'm pretty
cycle.
sure it came out the end of July, so it had a 2-month cycle. That's That's a Superman movie, bro. To start off your new DC. It's Superman. It should have been there way longer. For the amount of money they spent on it, they didn't make it back. That's why they left it for so long. How is that a bit fallacious?
I mean, enough money nowadays is because they spend like they don't have a budget. It's a bit fallacious, Roland. What part?
Fallacious? I literally said that. They spent way too much money on it. How's that fallacious? They spent way too much money on it, and it wasn't the best movie. Like, it's not a bad movie, but it's not a great one. I wouldn't tell you that's the best Superman movie I've ever seen. I wouldn't even tell you that it's better than Man of Steel. I have nothing against the actors. I have nothing against the actors. I actually really like Nicholas Hoult in that movie. But the numbers don't lie.
So actually, it made 225 million more than its actual budget.
So it didn't break even then.
It did.
It did not.
It made a profit. Its budget was
wait. You said 250 million over its budget.
Yeah, so its budget was 350 million. It made 625 million.
So it made a small profit.
Yeah. It was technically a success, which is what I said earlier. It was technically a
small one at that. I was going to say, you have to at least double the budget to make a profit. That's what I was thinking. Like, that's what I was going to say. It didn't make a profit because breaking even is when it makes just the same amount. But profit would be doubling it. So it didn't make a profit.
Hold on. Superman.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it. That's what I'm saying. Like it was one of the reasons that they ended up going bankrupt.
James Gunn's Superman is projected to be a major financial success for Warner Brothers.
Here's another thing as well, Roman. You're not thinking about this at all. The promotional material. They had a Super Bowl ad. You know how much money they spent on the Super Bowl ad, brother?
Okay. So
and again, theaters take 50% of all ticket sales. That's as well, Crimson. Yes. Sorry, I was conflating all this. I explained all this beforehand.
Theaters do not take ticket sales.
Yeah, they do now because they're in detriment. Yes, they do now.
They do now?
Yeah, dude, COVID killed them. Yeah, they do.
Because last time I checked, it was just food.
It's roughly 50%, if I'm not mistaken.
Question for you both.
That's also true. The Super Bowl ad was at least 2 minutes, and that's millions of dollars right there, dude.
Question for you both. Do we trust Forbes here?
I trust Forbes more than I do IMDb and Rotten Tomatoes. Forbes has been pretty solid in the past when it comes to actually what they know. Who's the writer of the article?
Well, Forbes said that Superman made a $100 million profit. Okay. I have to see who the writer of the article is, though. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, but does that include people getting on the streaming service, or does that actually include helping theaters? Because that matters.
Theatrical run. It made $100 million in profit for its theatrical run, so it made pretty decent money.
$100 million for its theatrical run, but the movie cost $250 million. That's not profit.
it made.
Hold on, let's see what Forbes says here.
Yeah, now that I think about that, it
was out for.
Yeah, but that's not.
That doesn't make sense. It still sounds like it's what's it called? It sounds like you're still if it's two. You said it was what 200 million, 250 million.
250 million was the cost of it was the budget for the movie,
and it only took home 100 million. Yeah, you're 150 million in the hole.
Yeah, that's not profit.
No.
It's not actual profit.
Hang on, let me explain.
So that's not what it took home. It took home 616 million. So what
That's
Forbes
terrible.
is saying is that what Forbes is saying is that it made $100 million in total profit because the total budget with ads and everything was 250 million.
You say
and it made 600.
It did not make 616 million.
That's what they're saying.
That has to include like other things. There's no way it took
theatrical
616 million.
Theatrical. That's what it says.
That doesn't seem right.
I'm just telling you what it says, brother.
If it took him 616 million, they probably would have left it in theaters longer.
It was out for 84 days, theatrically.
Yeah, and towards the end of that run, there was like 2 people seeing it. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I was watching people go over the actual stats of tickets bought. It was like barely anybody going to see it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of movies now at
There's
the end
no
of
way
life.
he made 606. I could be totally wrong, but 616 million. I don't remember them making it. Guys, am I wrong? I don't remember that movie making a huge profit like that. That's like insane. But that might still not even be a profit considering all of the shit that they had to do for the marketing because they started marketing it like a year ahead.
It made $615.7 million.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong then. But still, you're telling me, okay, so the movie was $250 million.
It did make a profit, technically.
Technically, marketing campaign for the 2025 $200 million. So no, it didn't. The movie itself cost $250 plus the $200 million for the marketing campaign, plus the Super Bowl ad.
Hold on.
Plus all the other ads. It didn't. I believe Alpha Omega. He's on top of his shit. I was gonna say there's no way it broke even if you counter all this stuff.
The official budget, including the marketing campaign, was $325 million.
So that can't be possible because the movie was. You said the movie was $250 million
plus marketing. I was wrong. Plus marketing, it was $325 million.
So you're telling me
how much did it take home?
So you're telling me the movie's $125 million? No, it wasn't. They did not spend $125 million on that movie. That's not possible. You can't literally do what they did in that movie for that amount of money with the technology they have to use and the actors they have. You'd literally be spending half of that money on the actors and the rest of it on shitty CGI. You know, $100 million movie is fucking hard to make. Literally cannot. It's literally not possible. You just told me that it was $250 million for the movie itself. Then you looked at the marketing and you said movie marketing plus marketing is $325 million. So that's actually $500. No, that's actually $675 million that they spent on it.
No. In total, they spent $325.4 million on it. And they made 615.7. So if we do quick maths,
That
That's
actually,
like
that really doesn't make sense. I don't remember any of this. Where are you getting this from?
Forbes.
Yeah, but is Forbes including everything else?
It says total.
In that case, if the movie did so well, why is nobody talking about it? And why is Warner Brothers sold?
I mean, company.
Because that's an amazing profit, Roman. That is a fucking extra $400 million profit. That's crazy. Everybody I know saw that movie the first week and then forgot about it by the next one. That sounds conflated to me.
So the first 3 weeks is when it made most of its money. People saw it within the first 3 weeks. It made $500 million in its first 3 weeks, and then after that it got like $115 million during the last parts of its run.
That's not profit then. That's not profit then, because in the first 3 weeks it made back its money, and then it made another 300 something million bucks. That's not profit.
No, it made 500 mil its first 3 weeks, and then it made another 115
million. That's basically its profit back, or that's basically its investment back. We're also not talking about actors. Yeah, that's all of its money back, and then it makes another what? 125 million? Yeah, that's not profit.
Well, the stats say that it technically is profit, but
technically speaking, sure, they made money, but that's not. It doesn't replace the money they spent on it.
But the point that I'm making is that there could be a modicum of different reasons as to why, WB sold. I don't want them to sell. 225 million. This net figure, which excludes marketing costs, covers the filming and production expenses. Yes, and then the marketing.
Does that also include? Hold on. Does that also include within that actors? Because that would also matter. Like, you also have to think about catering staff, all that other shit. Does that include all of that, or is this just on production alone? Because if it's just on production alone, that changes everything. If it's just on production alone. Because they bring all these different things out when they're telling you the numbers to make it seem different ways for the shareholders. I am a shareholder, believe it or not, of Disney. I know, it's fucking weird, but I am. So I get information from the shit and whatnot. My point being is, sometimes things are not as they seem, especially within Hollywood. We know this. They are not going to begin to tell you all of the money that they're moving around, all the things they're doing. They don't have to.
You mean they're liars, Roland? No, really?
That would be crazy. No, I'm never saying that. No, but the thing is, what they will do, they won't say how much they're bringing in through anything else. Yeah, that usually includes actors' pay, so 400 million in all, 450 million in all. So they did make a profit. If they made 616 million back, they didn't make a profit. That's my point. I knew they didn't.
I mean, 616 mil though. That's kind of still a fat
replacing the 450 million, Roman.
I'm just saying that's still a fat wad of cash, though. That is still a lot of money.
Roman, if you spent 450 million and somebody gave you 616 million back, you'd only have what? Around 136 million?
I mean, 136 million.
Okay, I got you. No, not 136. That was a random number. I tried to do quick math, but then
116 million. 116 million would sustain me, my children, my grandchildren.
Yeah, not a fucking company, bro. That's why they had to fucking sell.
Warner Brothers had to sell because they're freaking idiots. That's why they had to sell. because
yeah, but that's not the only reason. Crimson, you posted it in the fiction Discord? I don't where?
Yeah.
In what?
You got to go into the main chat.
I went into the main chat.
No, you got to go into you got to go into the general chat.
So A to F?
Yeah.
A.
Now, do you give an
anime?
A to the
Wait. Anime? Hold on. Manga is an A.
What do you give the anime?
I don't know. I dig it. Probably like a B minus, like a B.
Did you see my grade?
Yeah, I see your grade.
I gave the manga an A, and I gave the anime a D.
Sorry to derail the conversation there, you drunk fuck. But
Nah, Crimson, do you want to come on and be drunk? That would be kind of funny. No.
Do you want to come on and be drunk? Is a crazy question. Hey man, you want to come on and be drunk? Hello, fellow kids.
No. We're not doing. We're not.
So you want to talk about what the real controllers of the Greys are? It looks like Sauron.
Have you ever had a significant head injury?
If you want to know what the real controllers of the Greys are, it looks like Sauron.
What are you talking about? What's the no? What are you talking about?
You were saying, come on, kids.
What do you mean, come on, kids?
I thought that was what you said. Am I wrong? Am I becoming
I said
a
hello.
retard?
I said hello, fellow kids.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like something that like someone that was like a creep in an ice cream truck would say. That sounds like something.
Ever seen the Steve Buscemi clip, bro? The Steve Buscemi clip where he's like, "Hello, fellow kids." You've never seen that where he's holding his skateboarder?
I haven't. No.
His neck? Oh my god, bro! There's also an old like Dare commercial where it's like an old guy and he's like, when do you kids want to like hang out, smoke marijuana? It's so good, bro. It's like, hey, when do y'all want to hang out, smoke some marijuana? Maybe look at some.
When we were in school, there was a Dare poster like every other inch of like, you know, the walls.
Dude, I wish I still had my Dare shirt. I really do.
Dude, you're in the 7th grade yearbook wearing a Dare shirt.
Dude, it backfired so badly. Let me just tell you how Dare backfired. If you weren't around for it, it backfired remarkably. They were like, hey kids, this is how drugs work. And everybody was like, sick. like literally everybody was like, opioids? Bet. And that was the 90s. That was before I was even in school. And then it was like, don't smoke marijuana, bro. All the cool kids are doing it. And you're like, well, that guy actually seems kind of based. And then,
oh no.
That's the type of shit that Dare was back in the day. And then they were like, LSD makes you see crazy shit. And you're like, well, I want to see crazy shit. Like, it literally, so, dude, the amount of times that I was in high school when I went to parties where people were, and I wasn't even like a druggie, but like I'd go to parties and there would be druggies there. Always had Dare shirts on. Roman, did the druggies wear Dare shirts?
Yes.
Did the druggies in school wear them to school?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. It became a total like backfire meme. Like
the people that sold were wearing Dare shirts. The people
the drug dealers would be wearing Dare shirts.
You guys just didn't have the ultimate like don't do drugs kid moment because they threatened to like, well, no, for real, dude. Like, I don't know. So like, did they have people from the penitentiary come down and like,
oh my God,
you know, like give speeches to you guys about their experiences in prison and stuff? Yeah, that's what the fuck they did to us whenever I was in school. So yeah. So we're like in like around 2005 or whatever in high school. And then one of my buddies, you know, that lived up the road from me, his dad was strung out on meth, and so he ends up going to the penitentiary because he pulls a shotgun on the bus driver and said, "You're going to let my son ride the bus." You know, like because he was giving him grief over his tuba and stuff.
Bold
right?
strategy, Cotton.
Exactly. Let's see how it paid off. Oh, you have a lab? Okay, well, we're taking you down, buddy, right? Well, he goes into the pen, and he gets out after a couple years, and then his name's Larry, too. It's
God. Oh, no.
He gives the speeches, and he's just like, I don't have a name anymore, boys. My name is 0257432 or whatever, his number or whatever it is, right? And you won't understand what they do to you in the
say fucking Nazi Germany concentration camps. You don't have a number, you should have a name.
No, like I understand that, but that's the way he was like scaring the shit out of us, right?
Oh my God.
And
dude.
so he did that, and then he talked about
He said, dude, they shipped us to Germany. There was this long ass plane. They actually bring you across the land bridge exists. Like
a Jewish girl once tried to give me your number. I told her we don't do that here. We have names.
Except it's the gay prison over in Germany, though, because he's talking about, he's like, you hear the screams as, they take the broomsticks and they do stuff to you with them and stuff. I'm like,
you.
Right? So I'm just like, okay, noted.
Well, when I say that I am drunk, I fucking mean it, okay? I have been through a copious amount of alcohol already tonight.
What happened to you? What happened to you? Are you all right?
I have to work Saturday. That's what happened.
I don't know if that's the best idea.
So you're just coping now?
Yes.
Save some for tomorrow night. You're going to need it.
No, I still have a half a bottle of Viking runes that I can drink.
I thought you were gonna say Vicodin, and I was like, "Don't do that."
Half a bottle of Vicodin. No,
I was like, "All right, emotional
look,
I
I don't do pills. I don't mainline shit.
No, that's me.
I don't smoke shit. If I only take it if I can.
You don't smoke shit. I would hope so.
I drink to forget the pain that is living.
You know what? I used to do the same thing. Not drink.
Cheers, buddy.
You roll up to your doctor.
Do the same thing.
And
what's a doctor?
Like that. Yeah, you roll up to your doctor though, and it's like that moment out of Fight Club where you're like, "Hey, doctor, I just need something to sleep or whatever," right? And then your brain, you're just like, "Come on, give me anything." All the 2-in-1 Molly lipsticks, whatever and stuff, right? Yeah, so that's all it is. Yeah. That was a Cajun coming out right there, boy.
I've never actually watched Fight Club, so.
Oh,
what?
No. Yeah.
Hey.
That is a legitimately good movie, though. Like,
that's something we can do in the Discord. That'd be fun.
Hey, Alpha Omega.
Am I a bad movie fan for never seeing Fight Club either?
Okay, so
right, well now we're doing it for the Patreon, dude. Come on, now you have to.
It's very, very good. Okay,
you're gonna ruin Roman's mental health if you keep making him do Patreon stuff.
Ruin my mental health is shot, bro. Okay, there is
so
no
is everybody. So is
bro,
everybody.
You were fucking complaining to us about how doing the Patreon shit wrecked my mental health.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can't watch all this stuff. I can't do the Patreon shit.
Well, it's mainly because Roland
my mental health
it for 3 hours.
Irrelevant. Right. You fucking tool. You fucking lying tool.
I'm not a tool. I'm just.
I'm not a tool.
Listen.
Yeah, you're not the sharpest tool in the shed. I know.
You know. Yeah.
You know what, Muffler? I'm gonna do a thing real quick. We're gonna let them have fun here for a second.
Yeah. I like you better sober. Okay? I like you better sober.
Most people do. When I drink, the inhibitions go away and I tell everyone exactly what I think of them.
Yeah, well, tell me exactly in excruciating detail what you think of me. I'm ready.
You're a cucked fucking communist who needs to just go and never be on the internet again, you fucking loser.
Wow. That wasn't as brutal as I thought it was going to be.
I mean, look, I could beat the dead horse about how you're gay and you like it in the butt. We've been through this whole shtick a whole lot of times. We've been through this over and over and over again. I figured I would spare you, but apparently you're a fucking masochist who loves the abuse. You fatherless fucking retard. So I guess I just have to be even more.
Why are you blaming the fatherless part on me? That's not my fault.
It's your fault that your dad left. You're such a shit fucking retard son, your dad abandoned you. If you were better, maybe you'd have a whole family.
But my mom loves me.
That's just
all
what
that
she
matters.
tells you.
I gotta step in. I gotta step in. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
If Crimson went to normal school, he would be beat senseless every day because he's a shit-eating nerd. So yeah, it would have happened. Okay, you would have got your ass whooped.
No,
Roman.
Roman's dad's a piece of shit. All my homies hate Roman's dad.
I don't think you understand. I got into fist fights with my bullies when I was in public school, so I don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
Yeah, that didn't mean you fucking won the fights though, Cap
Can
Mobius.
you guys kiss and make up?
No. This fucking dog shit retard drug addict over here named Muffler Tape is trying to tell me that I'm a fucking loser. No.
I just heard beating a dead horse and I assumed you meant grape horse, so I
You're the dead horse and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
No!
Yo!
Okay, all right, Corey, have you returned?
Corey, you're here, finally. We have some actual sanity here.
Have you heard any of
You heard any of what just happened?
No, I was talking to my girlfriend about fixing up this room.
Holy shit, that was brutal.
I just got
Oh my god.
verbally assaulted by Crimson.
Good job, Crimson. Keep going.
You said your dad left because you're retarded.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
You know, just when I thought that I was over.
Roman, I said have a back and forth. There was no back and forth. You didn't do the fourth.
You held the shield there, and then
didn't
you just
fight back. You
beat
just
the
took
shield.
it.
Yeah, and then yeah.
Roman, all you did was
on all
grab
fours.
your ankles and say thank you.
I mean, that's what he does on the regular. I mean, his list expands.
Roman, you're probably taller
every
than
time we
Crimson.
stream.
Defend yourself against the drunk man. He's the town drunk. Defend yourself against him.
I don't know who you think that you are, Crimson. I mean, like, I just don't. You have this notion. You act like you're better than everyone else.
No, I hate myself. That's why I hate everyone else too.
You should hate yourself.
You
I
absolutely
respect that. I respect that a lot.
The only reason I'm still here is out of spite for communists and all the retards in my fucking comment section telling me that I'm shit.
Hey, you're not though, because you're monetized and they're not.
What did I ever do to you?
You're gay.
Jesus
That's enough
Christ.
reason to hate you.
Oh my god! All right, Scott, he is.
Oh
he
my
is
God.
drunk. In order to defend his channel, I'm just gonna say he's making jokes and he doesn't mean any of this stuff. He's drunk.
No, I absolutely 100%.
Yeah, hey, I'm trying to help.
No, you don't. You're drunk, Crimson. Shut the fuck up.
Just shut up.
You're gonna pull a
Crimson,
Grace
I swear to
Randolph.
God,
You're gonna
I'll get
triple
the ball
down
gang.
now, huh?
Yeah, you're getting.
All right,
okay.
for real though, to anyone who's listening to this, who like I don't know, maybe like 5 years in the future is trying to look for like all the reasons to fucking hate me or whatever.
Probably
Congratulations, you have your clips and everything you can take out of context, completely ignoring the fact that we're entirely putting on a fucking show here, and that we're just clowning around on the internet. We don't mean any of the shit we just said.
I'm not a Zoomer.
So
I'm
no,
not a
he's
Zoomer.
He's also not a
technically, am I?
Zoomer, but
You
I
are.
hope.
We're both Zoomers.
I'm not fucking claiming either of you guys, so go fuck yourself.
We're actually.
Well, no. When I talk to you, Muffler Tape, I genuinely mean you're a dog shit fucking retard. Go away.
Well. Okay. So let me just say real fast. We do have to be a little bit fun on the show, guys. I hope everybody does understand that. And Crimson's 100% correct in the fact that. Excuse me. Oh, beer's making me burp now. We do 100% have to like have some fun, but also He's correct in the fact that like we don't mean half the shit we say. We try to make it entertaining, but we also try to make it fun.
Yeah, you think I hate the gays? No, I only hate the communists.
Yeah, no, for real though, I do have a disdain because of the last.
Don't tell me who I
15 years
listen.
of my life.
Don't tell me who I hate and don't hate. I haven't said anything about it. But listen, I haven't said anything about the ones that I don't like. But anyway,
I haven't said anything that isn't true. Okay,
haven't done it. No,
except for the parts that aren't true.
I don't hate
what's
anybody.
ironic to me?
Like, I don't hate anybody except for actual Nazis or terrorists. But what I will tell you is, or PDF files. Those I hate. Shotgun trial. We just had a crazy thing happen in PA where a cop was actually the head of a child protection program. He got shot right in front of his house when they went to get him. They sent robot dogs in, bro. They sent gun dog in. I shit you not. They sent gun dog into his crib.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you bring that up, but I posted a couple of things in the manga section for the Discord about how Shogakukan, which is like a huge manga publisher in Japan, has basically been shielding a PDF file who made like a 15-year-old high school girl do like scat stuff.
Ooh,
yeah, it's fucking horrendous.
What?
YouTube,
yeah, it's fucking horrendous.
Shotgun trial. Sorry, YouTube. Shotgun trial.
What?
And the rest of them.
Hashtag feed the wood chipper.
So we'll be honest here, guys. We are joking. Most of the time, I hope you guys realize that like when we get into these heated debates or heated arguments or making fun of each other, I hope you guys all realize that we hop in the Discord after this show and we fuck around.
like our whole thing is we just banter back and forth and call each other like ridiculous names and everything.
Yeah,
it's literally a game of whoever's the least wittiest gets beat up on the most. That's how it works.
True. Yeah, that's exactly the way to describe it. Whoever loses the wit.
See, look, the reason that I get beat up on is because I think I'm the nicest here, so that's probably why people like prey on that.
You definitely are.
Yeah,
I'm a nice guy for the most part. Just when I drink, I'm less nice.
Can somebody
like
drop
Roman's dad?
Can somebody drop the Discord link in the chat, please? For
I
Alpha
can.
Omega. Thank you.
I can.
And then Alpha Omega will friend you, and then I will give you I'll give you a role. And that
what
way you
role
can get
will Alpha Omega get?
Oh, we gotta let him get into the NSFW chat for sure.
What?
So he'll be the Jedi Knight.
Oh wait,
Corey, have you ever?
Here. I forget that. I can't post legitimate links in here because I'm not a mod.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not a mod where?
What?
In RoloRome cast, I'm not a mod here.
I'll fix it right now.
Wait. You're not a mod in the Discord?
No, I'm a mod in the Discord, not on your channel though. So I posted the link.
Really?
But I can't post legitimate links. Yeah. Because I'm not a mod on your channel.
And Muffler's also not one? What the fuck?
Hold on. I'm fixing it right
now. Don't put any more work on me, motherfuckers. All right.
No, I'm not, but like is it because you changed your account?
No, it's because you guys changed channels.
Probably.
And then you never remodded us.
That's probably it. Yeah, no, remod both of them.
I'm working on it right now.
And,
anyway, to clarify about all of the abusive shit I say, it's because specifically I'm around guys who I know can take it and who can fire back at me with their own comments. It's not like whenever I'm like, being a shitter and being like absolutely like out of line, it's because I know I'm around a bunch of people who are going to find it entertaining and are going to have a good time bantering back and forth. It's not out of some actual hatred for people or anything. So,
no.
Yeah. the only people I have legitimate hatred for, there is a very short list of people I legitimately hate, and it literally comes down to just individuals. It's not even by category, unless you're communist. Communists are always on the list.
Alpha Omega. Let me just say that pretty much every a lot of stuff, except for the one. That's all I gotta say.
Just don't say the N-word and you're good.
Yeah,
basically, yeah.
But however, like if it gets to the point where people are very like upset about something, I will have to say something about it. But generally speaking, most people in chat are pretty chill. We've got
You
quite
fellas are both mods now. You fellas are both
they
mods now.
as they should be. We're sorry for that. No, we
I
have,
apologize.
I'm to ban
That's on me.
everyone that I possibly can from your chat.
Let me
Please.
just tell you that there is quite a few homosexual people that I know that are actually in the Discord that actually use that word towards towards us all the time. And so everybody there is pretty chill. We have a lot of great conversations. I have like
I'm not chill.
No, you're just political all the time, you fucker. But
I'm not chill. I'm just straight up an asshole. I mean, I'll have your back in a pinch, but I'm an asshole.
To be fair, Roland, when you make piqued interests and then people put like political links in there, I'm going to respond to it.
That's fine.
That's the whole point. Like, I mean, that's where I want to have that.
That's literally, bro. That's literally the point of piqued interest. That's the whole point of piqued interest.
Yeah, it's like news and like just anything that's interesting that's not entertainment. So people that don't like that can just avoid that one channel, you know. So
yeah, that's why I have
people
so many
who don't want to goon can avoid the NSFW channel.
Don't go in the fucking goon channel if you don't want to goon. All right.
Don't go in the goon channel if you don't want to see girls with their pussy out. Okay.
Have you ever been in the NSFW channel, Corey? You should really check it out. It's fun.
Yeah,
check it out with your girlfriend. I'm sure you guys will have a good time. There's lots of kitty pics in there. And I mean, like kitty cats.
Oh my God! What?
I had to correct.
No,
Jesus.
no. Bye.
Correct. Turn left.
Bye.
See, he said KITTY, but I understand why everyone's freaking the fuck out because that did not come out right.
Yeah, I know. I realized how bad it was after. Yeah, so
you should have just said cat.
Internet Jesus, I just want to say I repent. And I'm really sorry.
No,
and I didn't mean what you thought I meant, Internet Jesus.
Okay, how drunk are you to where you thought that sounded correct in your head?
I'm not drunk at all. I was just like trying to be cute and funny.
So you're just a dog shit retard.
Yeah, I'm just
like
a retard. Yeah.
I'm trying to be cute and funny. God damn.
Yeah, well, because that's what the fucking picture.
What?
Shut the fuck up. Go and check it yourself. Okay.
Muffin Tape's trying to be cute and funny.
You're 30-something years old trying to be cute and funny?
Hold on.
All you gotta do is hit us with in a woo, and then you're just
why the fuck are we talking about cute and funny in here? This is getting really weird.
Hit him with it. Prank him, John.
Who's John?
Why are we talking about cute and funny on the RoloRome cast on a Friday night in February of 2026? Why
Can
are
we talk about Grace Randolph being a fucking idiot?
Yeah, I mean, I
please?
brought that up earlier. Yeah, she like tripled down on being a retard.
Tripled. So I want to talk about the original thing. So Roman,
I know Grace Randolph's been trending a little bit lately. What exactly has happened with her?
Do you know what happened at the BAFTAs?
Yeah, do you know about the BAFTAs?
Oh, the Tourette's guy who said the N-word. Yeah, I was listening to Metatron cover the situation while I was at work. I took a break from listening to Mushoku Tensei to listen to Metatron talk about that shit.
So this is actually very close to my heart, I guess, because somebody that you guys know in the Discord, my cousin, he deals with that. He has to take copious amounts of medication in order to keep that down, which is why you probably not noticed it. But
I never did. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and you know who I'm talking about. His name, let's. His name starts with an M. But he's had to take many medications throughout his life in order to keep this thing down. And he has something very similar. So I believe it starts with a C. Roman, what was the name of the exact diagnosis? Do you remember that the doctor said?
I don't remember exactly, but I can look it up right now.
Could you find it? It's the most severe case of it.
Okay.
You just say things like it actually affects a part of your brain that you cannot actually control. Where you just boom, it almost makes you say shit that you shouldn't say. Like the first time that this guy, I believe, is John Thompson, right?
Yes.
Yes. So John Thompson, which this movie was based on, had extreme Tourette's, and he actually met the Queen, and when he met the Queen, the first thing he said was "fuck the Queen," and she didn't do anything about it because she knew, she understood that he didn't mean it. It's not something that he could actually control. And for somebody that's grown up with a cousin who has extreme Tourette's,
Coporelia.
Yeah, coporelia.
Yeah.
And coporelia, can you read the definition?
I can, yes. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So the involuntary and repetitive use of obscene language as a symptom of certain neurological or mental conditions. So technically, it's not just for Tourette's, but it's most common within Tourette's.
Yes.
However, it's not like signed directly to Tourette's.
Exactly. So my cousin growing up, like, I didn't understand it. Right? I was younger than him. I didn't really know what Tourette's was. When he said I have Tourette's, I was like, oh, the turret from Halo? Yeah, me too. Like, like I didn't really understand it. And like as I got older, I did. And I mean, he got tons of shit in school for it. Like there was people would laugh, and like he would, laugh it off himself. But I would get it. You know what I mean? Like I understood it eventually. Because I was like, why does he always have to take a medication to fall asleep? Because he couldn't. Literally couldn't. He would quote unquote take his pill, and then within an hour he'd be knocked out. And I'd be like, come on, man, we're about to finish Halo 3. And he'd be like, nah, man, I got to take my pill. It's 11 o'clock. I'm like, all right, well, I'll see you tomorrow morning then. Because he would be out in like 20 or 30 minutes. And that was to stop the Tourette's. Like, because he couldn't sleep. So, to see people in Hollywood that are like so fucking upset with this, when you've literally been for the past how many years all about diversity, equity, and inclusion. You've been making all of these movies. You made the movie with the guy from Big Bang Theory about the gay people. You made the movies about Perez, whatever, with the trans fucking what's it called? The drug lord. You made that movie, Amelia Perez, whatever. You made that movie. You also have all these other things that you're hyping the fuck up. And then you're hyping up the Tourette's movie with the guy the movie is based on there. By the way, BAFTA was 2 hours in delay just in case he made any statements. And they bleeped out multiple. And then when he said the N-word, you didn't bleep it out. And then you have multiple people attacking this man for his disability from Hollywood when they're the ones that are preaching all of this shit. Fuck you.
It's like, what did you think was going to happen?
Internalized racism. He has internalized racism, so therefore it's coming out within this. Roman and I went to a school with a kid. We're gonna call him Jeffrey, because I'm not gonna say his real name. We're gonna call him Jeffrey. And Jeffrey had a very, 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 very severe form of this, where he would say the most obscene shit. Like he literally, I'll never forget it, bro. We're on the bus and he just screamed vagina cream at the top of his lungs. Like
we actually had to have a whole assembly about Tourette's when he first came to our school,
because his was really bad. And
I'm sorry, vagina cream.
I know it was just, and he literally would apologize afterwards, and everybody would be like, "Don't, dude, you're fine." Like I remember he was in class one time and we had a substitute, and he started screaming shit, And the substitute was yelling at him, and my whole class was like, "Yo, he's got Tourette's. Like, chill the fuck out." Like, and she was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know." And we're like, "Yeah, well, they should have fucking told you." And he would say the N-word very often, but everybody in our school knew it. Corey knows him. None of the kids cared about it. Nobody ever got mad at him. You know exactly.
No one really gave a shit about it because they're like, "Oh yeah, that's fucking Jeffrey over there."
Yeah, like, and nobody cared. Yeah, Jamie Foxx went after him. Jordan went after him. One of the directors went after him.
Wait. Michael B. Jordan or
yeah, Michael B. Jordan.
Oh, okay.
Because wasn't it Michael B. Jordan and the other guy, or was it Jamie Foxx and the other guy?
It was Michael B. Jordan was on stage.
That's what I thought. And then Jamie Foxx said something about him, and all these people are saying shit. So Roman, is there any possibility that we could bring up the Piers Morgan clip of the chick explaining it, or maybe even the doctor explaining it? Because the chick is completely retarded. Like, it shows that she knows nothing about it.
I think
ended on behalf of the people that I know that have had Tourette's. Like, if people were coming at my cousin like this, I'd be like, "Fuck you." Like, he can't fucking control what he says. Like, we used to be walking down the street and he would just go, "Big titty bitches are fucking hot." And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I agree." And we just keep walking. Like, and we'd be in front of like random people, but I'd be like, "Tourette's." And he'd be like, "Sorry, I'm sorry." And I'm like, "Don't apologize, brother." That would happen.
So
he got bullied in school for it. Like, all this other.
What were you gonna say, Muffler?
I was just gonna say, like, did you hear about Grace? How she actually like contradicted herself based on prior stances?
That's
because of Django Unchained.
Well, no, I don't even know who Grace Randolph is.
Wait, yes, you do. We've talked about Grace Randolph multiple times on the show.
Oh my god, guys, this is the best ever.
Like, you think my videos are low effort? Grace Randolph's videos are incredibly fucking low
effort. Dude, it's just thumbnail, and then it's like her face in the middle. It's just like 4 pictures, and then she talks about shit.
Like, I at least try to put on an air of like I kind of know how to like edit videos and make things fun and stuff. I've watched a little bit of her content, seen the clips that get passed around. None of it looks like it's edited in a worthwhile manner. It all looks like it is like legitimately the shittiest of shit content you can find on YouTube. It is the epitome of like slop, aside from whatever like fucking mindless commentary she can provide.
You want to inch back.
Is it worse than RG Energy's content?
No,
I don't know. I don't know RG Energy.
Fake. You're
no,
fake.
Dude. Honestly, it's just.
You're right. I'm lying. I occasionally watch a video from him.
Yeah, you're
like
your comment on the Itachi Uchiha video really inspired me to start making YouTube videos. So I will follow in RG Energy's footsteps. Thank you very much, Crimson.
How the fuck do you follow in your own footsteps? Real talk, like.
I was being a smart ass, bro.
How does that? No, I'm just curious now. How the fuck does that work?
Well, I follow what I used to do, and I just do it better. I try to better myself every single day.
Whoa, Cat. Whoa, Cat. Why did you just jump off?
Kitty.
Hey, yo.
We're not going to talk about cats anymore. I done, fucked us pretty bad.
Dude, I got 4 cats in here, bro.
Well,
you made us seem like Epstein. You made us seem like Epstein disciples.
Again, I want to get into this. Roman, can we play part of Gary's video just explaining the Grace Randolph shit, and then can we explain the doctor? Or maybe we should do the doctor first from Piers Morgan.
I tossed a picture of her YouTube channel up there too for people to be able to see.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
And
It's probably not super relevant, but there's just a screen grab.
Let's go.
Yeah,
We got a
yeah,
fucking
bro.
dragon priest.
Her thumbnails are fucking crazy looking. Like,
yeah.
Are they just ridiculously busy? Like, there's just a ton of
yeah,
shit in them.
yeah. I mean, like
Yeah.
ours are like fairly busy, but at least there's like a central point.
Well, they're all like centrally united. Like, there's
Yeah.
one thing, and any busyness is just background detail. Like, her version of a busy thumbnail is literally like, I'm just gonna paste a bunch of topics into my thumbnail.
I mean, here,
and
I'll
move
share
on.
it again. Can you see that there, Crimson?
Hold on, let me tab out of Skyrim.
Yeah, she's not a small channel. I mean, she has about 1 million.
Yeah,
almost,
I mean,
so,
those aren't the worst thumbnails
Get the
I've
fuck
ever
out of the
seen, but they're
closet.
not exactly
Get out of
amazing
the
either.
closet. Yo,
What a fucking
fuck you. No closet.
fuck you, no closet. He's as he says.
Corey says that you can't come out of the closet.
He says,
Yeah,
fuck
Roman,
you.
stay in the
freaking
closet.
bar.
Stay in the closet, Roman.
Homie, I'm already out of the closet. Okay.
Yeah, we know, and we're not surprised.
I'm fully out. All right, I'm trying to find this video here.
I sent it to you. I literally sent it to you in the Discord.
All right.
So wait, Roman, do I get an F word pass from you? Like, can I use that whenever I want now?
Not on stream, you can't.
You know what, Crimson? You get one, sure.
Yeah, one. That's not fair. At least have it be like a 10-card pass you can punch a hole in or something.
You can say it 7 times this year when you're here. You can say it as
No,
much as you want.
no,
on your own channel.
That's a lot, bro. He will blow his load all in one go, bro. Do not fucking.
right now.
Muffler tape. I was literally about to say it 7 times.
I fucking knew you, bro.
Okay, no.
Okay.
Actually, please do not do that. Actually, please don't.
I'm
You
not
just get
going
flagged
to.
for hate speech.
Look, I'm
instantly.
drunk, not a piece of shit. Okay. Don't correct
That's
me.
true.
I know I'm still a piece of shit and I'm drunk, but I'm drunk, not a piece of shit. Okay.
Wait. hold on.
I
I gotta go to
mean-
NSF. Where is the goodwill? I'm supposed to see.
What?
What?
Oh, Alpha Omega. Yeah. All right. Bet 100. Nice tits.
Yeah, she looks great.
My peace offering.
What did you send into the Discord?
Something we can't share.
You know what? Someone joined, posted something respectable. I appreciate
Based.
Yeah,
Based.
All right, let me get the timestamp, and then I'll share it with Corey.
Boy,
because if I play it, it's gonna be all choppy. So let me just get the let me just get the timestamp.
I was gonna say, get the timestamp to actually get what Grace has to say, and also what they say with Piers. We should watch like the first little bit of that. I recommend everybody watch the Piers Morgan thing on that.
Actually, I was just so I was gonna.
I don't know. I mean, I've seen a couple of
gonna-
Piers Morgan things recently that have made me question his fucking sanity.
Well, dude, he's a cuck, so like it's okay, bro. It's okay to question sanity. All right.
What are we referring
How's he
to
a
here?
cock?
Because his wife, like, you don't know the stories about Piers Morgan's wife?
Oh, I thought we were talking about how he refuses to acknowledge that there are problems with a certain religious demographic within his country.
In the UK? Yeah, fair enough. There's that too, obviously.
I think that might also have to be with the fact that if he does, he can actually go to prison for it right now.
Well, he
So
doesn't
he's
have
still a
balls, but like, Sargon.
So Tommy
like Carl
Robinson is
Benjamin.
more based than Piers
Yeah,
Morgan. got it.
correct. Yeah, and like Carl.
Well, he defended the fuck out of Tommy Robinson.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. He had him on his show.
Oh, okay. Because like I remember him and Carl having a huge disagreement, and him
No, he
bitching at
defended
Carl
the fuck out of
because Carl defended him, and
he's
then
not-
there was a
he-
huge
he
fallout
is-
because of that.
Piers has many shows on him where he literally, and he just had him on last month.
Well, I listened to a whole interview where Piers Morgan was talking to Gad Sad about some of these
Yeah.
topics Dad Sad kept trying to convey like the point that he was trying to make to Piers. Piers is like, well, no, that's not happening right now, so it's not a problem. Well, that's not happening right now, so it's not a problem. And everyone's like, no, that's the big issue, is it's not necessarily happening right now, but give them like, I don't know, 5-10 years, this is probably going to become a problem. Well, it's not happening right now, so it's not a problem.
How long has it been since that video?
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I can try to
Well, it's a problem now.
I'm pretty sure it was fairly recent.
1 second.
All right, Corey.
That actually, I will say as well. I don't know about that, but that actually has nothing to do with this specific argument that's going to be made.
Yeah, that's fair, but like it was just one of those things, and like Gary was making fun of him because, well, maybe not Gary directly because he's invited on, but like a couple other people were making fun of him.
Gary has
again,
said
the
that he
issue with his
disagrees
wife. So again, like it was kind of funny on some stuff.
So that I don't know about, but Gary has made multiple points like against Piers, but Piers still has him on, and like they're cool with each other. Piers to me seems like a pretty solid guy in general. I
will say, Rolando, yo, what's up, man?
What's up, my Niwas?
I will say,
Rolando, cuss him out in Spanish.
I'm not.
Hijo de puta madre, es un pinche güey de vergo.
I'm not generally the biggest Piers watcher. As a matter of fact, I only really watch Piers whenever like someone that is in my sphere is on there. Like I'll look for I'll look for shiz and gigs whenever Destiny is on there just because I'm curious, but mostly
wait. Destiny's in your sphere?
No, he's saying that he likes to laugh at Destiny. That's what he's saying.
Okay,
that makes sense.
Okay, so the most recent one for Piers where he had Gad Sad on, it looks like it was like 4 months ago. So that's most recent.
He had a fucking. So what I like about Piers Morgan Uncensored itself is that obviously the guy's been in the field for over 30 years.
Sure, I mean, I definitely didn't like him when he was on TV, but I mean, when he's online on the internet, he's a lot better.
The thing is that's why he left. He wasn't allowed to actually ask the questions he wanted to ask. Now he does.
He still doesn't, or he still snowballs some people sometimes, and then he's gonna ask, like. The Nick Fuentes shit was like just ridiculous. He couldn't like even control himself at all.
Yeah,
which is like so dumb.
I would agree and disagree because here's what you get out of the Piers Morgan interviews. It's the panelists really that you're watching.
Them arguing it's just about the arguing.
Yeah, really, like it's the same thing with Rogan. It's like I'm not there for Joe, really. I like Joe. I like the show he puts on. I'm not there for Joe. I'm there for the panelists, whoever it is, whoever is being interviewed. That's why I'm watching the show. So when I see Gary's face pop up on a Piers Morgan thing, I watch it. When I see other things pop up on a Piers Morgan thing, I watch it. That's the main thing that I do. I don't necessarily watch it for Piers, but I do, however, appreciate the fact that what Piers Morgan does is that he brings these people onto a show so that they can talk about topics that you can't talk about on the news. That's my main thing. That's why I watch it. That's it. But I do think that right here we do see a very good argument from Piers about this certain topic that we've been talking about today.
Well, actually, I sent Corey the timestamp for when the doctor explains. That was what I sent him.
I mean, we kind of got to see the chick before that making a fool of herself, do we not?
The doctor, which one? Are you talking about the one that Gary was on last time?
Yeah.
This recent one?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I heard that doctor got a honorary doctor's fucking certificate from a college, so they're not a real doctor.
Are you talking about the woman or are you talking about the man?
The woman. The woman that was really annoying.
Yeah, so the woman that kept interrupting. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
so,
I bet.
Yes, the woman that kept interrupting. Basically, she knew nothing about Tourette's. She knew nothing about anything. You guys can watch that for yourselves, but I mean, I suppose you could just skip to the timestamp with the doctor actually explaining this type of condition.
The timestamp.
I wish I had Tourette's.
The timestamp.
Sent it to you, Corey.
Yeah.
Oh, the one you sent. All right, let me do. Let's do a little double check. 2108. Gotcha.
Also, as somebody who just listens to Piers Morgan when I'm at work sometimes or on break, I wouldn't agree with 98% of the time he's a retard.
To clarify on one thing on my end, I don't know if he actually did have Carl on because I can't find it for some reason. So I may have been mistaken on that, but he definitely was giving pushback to somebody. So I'll do a little bit more research, but I'll retract any staunch claims about him and Tommy.
Listen,
Right,
I
wanna...
Listen, I don't have any problems. The woman on the leftmost, she's the one that is not. She literally admits to not being an actual doctor, but she also makes all these claims. She's one of the reasons that this poor guy, John Thompson, had to actually say, "I'm sorry that I have Tourette's." Is that not terrible from the people in Hollywood who literally say all the time?
No, it's cool, bro. I'm sorry. I'm white. You know, just something happened to me. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
It's a joke.
I'm gonna fucking
Not a
colonize
dick.
every person.
I have a question that has nothing to do with this conversation. Real quick.
Okay.
Yes, Corey.
Go ahead, Corey.
You have the talking stick.
I have the talking stick. Great. So if someone were to go after and get, like, say, cosmetic surgery done to their face to look younger, that would not change their eye color, would it?
Not necessarily.
No, unless they're wearing contacts.
Yeah, you can't.
I've never heard of that.
You can tattoo your eyeballs. Oh, good luck with that one.
You can tattoo your eyeballs.
But that's a good way to go blind.
Yeah, but you could do it.
I know,
yes.
but
I know somebody.
I know, but women find it interesting when you do.
It's creepy as shit.
Yeah, well, I'm not risking my fucking sight for women. Because look, a woman is nice, but I will take the opportunity to see titties all of the time rather than maybe touch them once. Okay.
Yeah, or maybe see what I put my dick in. So yeah, pretty much.
So what is that? Corey, hold on. We're not getting on a tangent here, Roman. Corey, what was the point?
So apparently Jim Carrey got some face work done, but now he's got different colored eyes.
Oh, he's a clone.
So people are saying Jim Carrey's been killed and replaced.
That's clone. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It's because he wasn't spreading the message as much.
He's probably a Scientologist. Who cares? Anyway,
it might just be contacts. Who knows?
So see, now I'm off my fucking point. Where were we?
Look at all these black people in the family.
I don't know,
Jesus
something
Christ,
like
that's not it.
Something about Piers Morgan and like a guy saying the N-word and shit.
No. So you were just about to talk about the leftmost person on here, and then we got diverted. That's the last thing I remember.
So thank you. So the leftmost person on here actually knows nothing about it. Attacked this man on Twitter, brought her Twitter horde to this guy's thing, made him apologize for something he literally cannot control, while other actors and actresses were going after him. And this at a thing where they literally were like, we brought him here for DEI. If this doesn't prove that they turn on their fucking own people that they bring there, what does? Like, they literally brought a guy in there as a virtue signal. We're bringing the guy who has Tourette's, some of the worst Tourette's you could possibly get if you are born with it.
He wasn't born with it. He wasn't born. He got it later on because he was getting very stressed.
No. Here's the thing: you are actually born with it, but it develops over time.
Okay.
It's a neurological disorder. Like I said
So
earlier,
it was just dormant.
Yes, exactly. It's dormant. My cousin has it. It's very much like schizophrenia, where schizophrenia is later. So, like, I also have a friend who has schizophrenia who, unfortunately, I can't speak to anymore. A lot of people can't because he can't speak to many people anymore. He's skits. That didn't come out until he was 19 years old. So, like, this type of shit happens, right? So, what she is saying here is that he has dormant racism within his body, and that's the reason he said the word. You at BAFTA set him the fuck up for that because you specifically put 2 black people on stage to do his award ceremony. You invited him there. You put him close enough to where he would be heard. You also knew that he had this specific type of Tourette's. And you were in a 2-hour delay and cut out his other Tourette's where he said the F slur, he said fuck, he said retard, he said other things. But you didn't cut out the N word. Now this poor man has to apologize for everything.
Which he shouldn't. He should not apologize.
Condition that you bring them in, like you literally brought him in there to virtue signal. Look, we have the guy from the movie. We have the actual guy with the worst Tourette's. But we're not going to tell any of the actors that he has these horrible Tourette's and he might scream some heinous shit. Fuck you.
Okay, so before we play this, I just have to say, first of all, that we on the left do not claim these types of people. They are not. They are Rolando. Hold on, let me finish, please. They are
looking worse every day.
You're not on the left. You think you're on the left. You're not on the left. I've told you this multiple times.
Yes, I am.
I feel like
homie.
trying to broad swath, like blanket statement every political position is bullshit. So just if someone wants to claim they're on the left, fine by me.
All right, drunk man.
It's not about left. It's about
you
leftist.
fucking using slurs against me now.
You fucking lizard slur against me now. Who's
I would
slurring
say
now,
you fucking scale skin. What you fucking talking about?
You guys want to go?
because I would say it's not about being left. It's
Roman
about
was
like
saying-
liberal.
Hold up, Rolando. Let Roman finish.
Okay.
The point that I am making is that and I've said this on this show before. Hollywood, the majority of them are not what you would consider to be left-leaning people. So we don't claim them.
Whoa.
I just wanted to put that out there.
That's a fucking lie.
No, it's not.
And the people in Hollywood.
No, what would you say?
The people in Hollywood in California.
No, there's
not leaning. The people in Hollywood do not lean left. You what?
No, they're no.
Yes, they do. But your problem is that you're trying to categorize liberals and leftists as the same thing. Classic liberals are not leftists. Like leftists are people who are fucking in the Kool-Aid. They love the Kool-Aid, and they're more. These leftists are socialist fucking communists.
Yeah,
they're not liberals.
Roman, you would be like a foot soldier. They are the overmaster. Okay, that's how that works.
Yeah.
So
Roman,
the issue.
Roman, do you know what BAFTA stands for?
No clue.
British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Has nothing to do with America. How does that make you feel then?
Are Jamie Foxx and Michael B. Jordan not American?
They were invited there.
They were the ones that
Jamie Foxx. Was Jamie Foxx there?
No, I don't think. No, Jamie Foxx went there. It's Michael B. Jordan.
No, yeah,
Is he
Jamie.
not?
It was Michael B. Jordan and another actor from Sinners was
No,
there.
he's
The older
director.
guy who's actually an accomplished.
Director.
Huh?
Director.
No, no, another actor too. Yes, another actor though too. The older black man who was the one that played on the harmonica. He's like a legend. He's like a really good actor.
Also, to be fair, it wasn't me that brought up Hollywood, Holmes. It was you. You said Hollywood. So I'm just saying that the people that supported the person who locked up brown and black people for weed are not left-leaning people. Sorry, they're not. Okay?
Yeah, but you also supported that person.
No.
Guys,
Yes, you literally did. You literally did. You want to get into that? You literally did. We had this conversation. You literally voted for that person.
I got a dip.
I didn't support them.
I got D&D, so I will talk to you guys
All
later.
right.
Thank you for having me on.
Thanks for moderating, Corey.
Can
You're
you stay
good.
on for another 5 minutes?
Of course. Wait, what do you want?
Can you stay on for another 5 minutes?
Why, you want to show them the koala?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Christina wants to show you the koala that she's making.
Koala?
I want to
I
see
need
the
like 5
koala.
minutes to finish this.
Yeah, she needs 5 minutes. She's currently sewing the head on.
About a fucking
Wait,
koala.
how do you make a sentient being
Are you
creature?
gonna name it? Yo, is that koala gonna put a ton of people in jail for selling weed? Is it Kamala the koala?
I mean,
What the fuck?
no, I don't want to disrespect her koala like that.
What?
True.
Roland
That's
said,
what I was
is that
That's why I'm. You literally just dug your own grave. You dug your own grave, brother.
Not at all.
No, it's
Not at
Roman,
all.
I feel like you
Yeah,
make
no.
it unfair and
I
very.
love how intently Shadow's watching you so that too.
I feel like you make an unfair assessment
watching,
of
like,
what
every
left-leaning
stitch
means,
intently.
just
Yes.
to favor your own position. That's one of the
Yeah,
things
because he
that
wants to
I've
be
noticed
different, but he's not that
throughout-
different.
Well, no, not necessarily. I feel like it's one of the things I've noticed about the way we've talked about politics, just me and you, or on this stream.
Yes.
We've gone over things about like arguing what the left
No,
actually
you're
is and all that
okay.
before.
No.
And I will say, I feel like you don't genuinely interpret a lot of positions fairly just to get your point across that the left is different from what people assume. Well, the issue is that generally speaking, the political spectrum doesn't have like this hard line of where whatever position is right or left or whatever. It's kind of this gradient of like sliding from white to black and all that. You can make arguments and like disqualify a bunch of people from being left leaning or whatever, but at the end of the day, if someone has, I don't know, like 60% of their positions would be considered left, that's left leaning. Just because they support one thing that isn't left leaning doesn't necessarily make them not the left.
I mean, 51% would make them left leaning. Even if it's 1%, you're still leaning left.
It's like the whole thing of like trying to argue that Nick Fuentes isn't fucking right leaning.
Right.
Yeah, he definitely is.
He is, but
guy's
he's still
like-
a fucking retard who needs to be completely ignored.
Correct. It's
Or
the
trying to
horseshoe.
label a bunch of guys as MAGA at a fucking stupid event that they have a fucking stupid song playing.
So
Like you can't call them MAGA. They don't even like him.
If
Right.
someone is constantly talking about how it's, the billionaires who are the problem with America and how it's capitalism that's the problem, you can't say that they're not left-leaning. I'm sorry, but Mark Ruffalo and most people who are in the, the Hollywood sphere take up very leftist positions. Whether or not it's genuine or not, who knows? Because I feel like a lot of them are just virtue signaling because it's the thing that they have to do.
Correct.
I'll give that.
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
virtue
that's my
signal.
point.
They'll never
They're faking
try to do anything.
They're faking it.
Just
They're
like
faking it
gentlemen.
the
because-
actual communists. So yeah.
Sure.
Gentlemen.
Yep.
the people who who want that of them are generally within the same industry. They are the financial heads and all of that. The people who are actually in control of hiring and firing. There are the regular workers who do all of the set design and all of that who are left leaning. If you don't have those politics, you get kicked out of Hollywood. That's just how it works.
Look at Star Wars. It's the exact reason.
There is a there is also though there is also though a clear and indistinguishable difference between left leaning and leftist though too. You can be left leaning, sure. I would say that a lot of liberals are left leaning people. Sure. That's
that's what I said.
I don't have any disagreement with that.
However, I would say that most of Hollywood are not leftists. Are they left-leaning? Sure, but they're not leftists.
There gets into semantics and what the actual meaning behind what someone is saying, because it is like actually trying to convey. Because there's this whole thing about where like people argue back and forth about how woke writing is bad or like what woke actually is. And I feel like and people have completely lost the plot on that to where like you'll have people who are like the John De La Rose types. That's a nice koala.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Let me see it. All right, full screen this shit.
Oh, that's a cute little koala, yeah.
Hell yeah!
That's all, I hope it doesn't give me chlamydia. Handmade, correct?
Oh yeah,
That's
she made this
cool.
She made this in like what 3 days?
Yeah, I could have done it faster, but I got bored and went to take a break.
Nice.
Fucking nice.
Hell yeah!
Do you want to throw me my matching one?
Corey's gonna get all the stuffed animals, and we're all gonna be jealous.
They're all gonna be stuffed in him. Yeah.
That I was trying to make before I started going off on the koala.
Yo, I will literally pay Christina to make me cone from blue.
What is it?
You were talking about the Crimson. You were talking about the semantics between leftists, liberals, left leaning, all that.
So a lot of people will argue semantics and they'll have a very bad idea of what people mean by certain things that they say because there's an entirely different lexicon.
Roland wants you to make him a stuffed animal of something, but he cut out for me.
It's okay. Look up K-O-N from the anime Bleach. I will buy that off you.
Okay, he wants K-O-N from Bleach.
Sorry, Corey. I'm gonna mute you for a second.
Dog.
Proceed.
No, my point is like a good example of how people will have different definitions of things comes down to woke, where some people will look at it as like this political preachiness to where like you get stuff like Velma, where like you're literally like bludgeoning people over the head with your politics. You get stuff like that out of the right way, which is a completely different topic. But otherwise, you will get people who will define woke as black and gay, which is fucking stupid.
The dumber people.
Yeah, John De La Rose.
Real quick,
There's a lot
sorry.
of people like that. Yeah.
One more interruption. Roland, do you want eyes like this guy? Where we got
a little bit planet guy.
Irises.
Is that Sackboy?
Just straight black dots.
So you made a Sackboy?
Wait,
I think you probably want the first.
Wait. Hold on,
I think
Corey. You're gonna have to repeat that.
The nose is face shaping.
He needs a little nose.
Wait, Corey.
What kind
the
of
eyes on the first one work for Cone.
Wait, let me see.
The first one?
They should.
The cartoon ones.
Yeah, the big eyes.
He said, "Let him see." Sorry.
But I would totally get a cone. Like a cone from Christina would be sick.
Dude, it can join the background.
That's what I mean. But like I have like a cone, but it's at the size of my hand. So he sits on my car dashboard.
Yeah.
He's there with Boba Fett, so it's like I need a legitimate cone. Like if you watch Bleach, you'd understand.
All right.
Oh yeah, question.
Corey, wait. before you leave, I wanted to show you really fast. I wanted to show you this. So I told Roland about this on the phone earlier. I wanted to show you this. This is really cool. So this is apparently a Master Chief book, and I might pick this up for both your birthday and also Roland's. I wanted to show you both this.
I think you should just pick it up in general for yourself.
Well, yeah, of course. But
it's not even a picture of the Halo book. It's just gay porn.
It's based off of the Paramount series.
Here's the thing. It's the it's the Fall of Reach, the Flood, and First Strike all in one book, dude.
Yo.
So that's what Master Chief is doing. Reach 1 and right before 2. So it leads into Halo 2.
Yeah.
How much is it? Well, there hasn't been a price set yet.
That'd be a great thing for me to have Christina read.
Oh, yo, look at the, yes, it is. Look at the fucking book lining. Look at the book lining. Go up. It's the ring. Yeah, I'm buying the shit out of that, baby.
Do you know if that book is in hardback or softback?
That's the
it's
original
available
Halo
on the.
novels. It's the original 3 Halo books, dude.
I think it's in. I think it's only in hardback.
Once they get it.
Fuck yeah. That's even better.
Damn, 35 bucks?
Yeah,
35 bucks? Yo, send me that shit right the fuck now.
Right.
If I just have the name of it, I probably.
I got you.
Can you look
Yo,
up
put it in the
the Master Chief?
Roman, put it in the network.
Nimbus.
I literally.
Omnibus.
I literally just.
Be careful not to dox yourself, bro, on this shit.
Yeah, that's true.
No, of course
That's
not.
true.
Chief.
Yeah, Omnibus.
That looks
Corey,
really great.
Corey,
though.
we just sent it to the Discord. It's in the network.
All right.
Muffler, are you?
I gotta skedaddle, guys.
Fictionology. All right, Corey.
All right, let's thank Corey. Thank you for being here.
Bye,
buddy.
Corey.
Yeah,
You have
it was
fun.
great. I can't wait for next weekend.
You have Roman juices on you, Corey.
What's next weekend?
Oh my god.
Next weekend is the next stream.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. Unless you want to come on for Monday Night Mayhem and talk about the Bible on Monday night.
I might.
The Bible.
The Bibble. All
There's
right.
the Bibble.
Ignore.
All right, Ishka Bibble. I'll see you later. Thank you for coming on the show. He's got D&D. He's got to hop on. You gotta go, like,
What'd you say, Roman?
fuck some orcs and
I
get
was
some rings.
asking if anybody, because I know that Roland will be there and I will be there, but is anybody else on this panel going to be on the Halo fictionology?
Well, I don't know when we're doing
What
that.
do we do on that? Well, would
Probably
we
later in
play
the
all?
year because I'm gonna have to play.
I was gonna
through
say,
that
I
game.
thought that was supposed to be end of the year because Crimson and I have to play them first.
No, I'm gonna post some stuff later in the fictionology Discord. But to get back to the point that I was trying to make with the whole semantics argument,
Sure.
a lot of people will use
Sure.
leftist as a poorly defined version of left leaning.
Yes.
Yeah,
it
that does
is.
happen a lot.
That happens quite often. Yes, I would agree.
So a lot of people will use leftist to refer to people who are just left leaning, not necessarily leftist. They could be, I guess the best description of these kinds of categories that I'm trying to get to here is center left.
Yes, exactly.
Center left people are probably, those are liberals, basically, center left.
Yeah, that's why I tell when Roman says he's a liberal, I'm like, I really don't think you are, dude. I think you're.
Well,
center.
Roman has described himself as a leftist.
Well, he
Yeah,
might be a communist, but he's definitely not a leftist.
It's pretty close.
No, he's more of a socialist.
I despise the liberals.
Either way, you need to when you're having
You-
these conversations.
you despise liberals?
genuinely need to
Yeah.
understand
Right.
what people are trying to
That's
say.
then you are a leftist.
Yo, hold on. Let Roman and Crimson.
Sorry.
I was gonna say when you're having these
Hash
conversations, you
it
genuinely
out.
need to know the definition that you're working with to try and explain things to people. Because if you're operating off of two different definitions of what something is, then you're never going to quite agree on things. You're never going to understand what the other person is trying to say.
Indeed.
Fair enough. I have to
And
You should
that's
take that
really where
political
I
compass test
generally
one
try to
day.
start. It's where I try to start a lot of my conversations from. Is like, all right, what definition are we operating off of?
I'll take it right now.
Because
Shoot.
All right,
if you
guys.
don't have that common understanding, you can't have the clear conversation.
So that's a great point, Crimson. I'm going to let you continue. But what I'm going to do is say that everybody else here, be quiet and let Crimson and Roman finish up their thing. All right. Once they're done,
that's pretty much it. Is I was just like, a lot of people get into this mindset where like their definition of things is how everything's supposed to operate, whether or not it is the correct definition. There are times where people have different definitions of what you're talking about.
Sure.
And if you don't follow what the other person is actually trying to say, if you don't get to the heart of it, you're going to sit there and talk past each other the whole time.
Well, that's what I'm saying doing right now, which is why I'm saying I want, like, if you are debating with Roman about a point, I want Roman, you make your point, you just made your point, now Roman answers, and then I will allow you guys to get into this conversation. You know what I'm saying? All right? So I'm just trying to make it easier for the viewers because it's harder to hear some of us if we're all talking over each other. That's all.
The only thing that I want to say is that so I should probably get better with how I speak on definitions because, and this is just what I learned when I was, in college. They literally like put a scale up onto the board and they literally show like there's like it literally goes from anarchist to communist, right? And then they show all of the different they show all of the different leanings, right? And then there's like, but like the point that I'm making is what I would subject to you guys is most of Hollywood is like center left. They don't really believe in actual leftist policies. They don't actually believe in that stuff. It's all just a bunch of BS. They actually don't.
Is that what I look for it?
And I think that's a lot of the problems that people have with these celebrities is that they will preach something like that and not actually follow it, or like they will pretend to be something that they're not. The classic example, I think you'll actually agree with this one, of someone who pretends to be a leftist but isn't, Hassan
Tom
Piker.
Hanks.
Hassan fucking Piker.
Who did you want to say, Roman?
I was gonna say I can think of, well, I mean, Hassan.
Just say one.
Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is also one.
George Clooney.
I mean,
I wouldn't say Destiny is necessarily a pretend leftist. I just think he's a fucking.
Destiny's a liberal.
He's a
He's a piece of shit. Liberal? No, dude. He's no way he's a liberal. He's like fucking idiotic so many times.
Again, liberal in this context would be like maybe like small government,
center left.
Right. But like my issue is that most Hollywood, to my perception, comes across as authoritarian left, like meaning like left leaning authoritarian. Like they lean that because they're like they have a hammer because they have power and they just want to hit what they don't like and they just bang over.
That's Destiny. That's Destiny for sure.
But that's also like Hassan too, and then some other people as well. So.
I mean, dude, how many times has he made a bunch of fucking veiled threats against the right?
Yeah, and
Destiny. He's made a lot.
No, he's made quite a few fucking threats, and honestly, I have seen him on multiple different interviews, multiple different shows, whether it be Pierce Morgan, whether it be the Whatever podcast, whether it be just him in general, whether it be him popping on to another streamer show just to debate something. Like, he's a fucking asshole. Can we all agree on that? And also, he's a cuck, but that's a different story. But my point being,
he's also gay.
Destiny is a fucking retard. But here's the problem. Him and Hassan collect the retards, and those retards have the right to vote. So,
yep.
Common sense
what I will
say, hold on, Roman. Common sense is trying to win out. It's doing its best, guys. We're doing our best. Like, that's why you had people like Destiny and them celebrating Charlie Kirk's death.
Common sense cannot prevail against the power of the shithead internet. So
that's what I'm saying.
Or Roman, you?
Well, I was just gonna say that people that are to the and now the thing that I'm gonna say is that they're not they're they're not like the end all be all of like what you would quote unquote say is like the left movement, but people that are to the left of Destiny, because so for context, I used to watch him.
Oh God.
And
Is that where we got all this?
And so when Bernie dropped out in 2020, he was slobbing Biden's knob, right? And
Yep.
Biden's like, when it comes to his
That feels
policy,
good, man.
Come on, man.
if you looked at his voting record when he was in the Senate, he was nowhere near left leaning. And so a lot of left leaning people were like, Destiny, what the hell are you doing? But he was slobbing on Biden's knob, right? And he was like one of the defenders of the Biden presidency and such, right? And
Yeah.
so the point that I'll make to you is that I actually think that Destiny's a liberal, in the sense that I think that if he's not a liberal, he is a sympathizer for them.
Roman.
That's why.
Roman.
What the fuck?
Roman, he actually went on to multiple different shows, including his own, celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk. You consider yourself a liberal. Would you say you agreed with that? Because I know you didn't. You said it was horrible.
I don't consider myself a liberal.
You literally have called yourself a...
I've never heard him call himself a liberal.
Yeah.
I don't know where you keep getting it from, dude.
Yeah, Rolo, he never said that. He considered himself a leftist, but a liberal does not have those ideas at all. That Destiny had.
The word liberal was used over a year ago. That's what I'm talking about. And
no, but
he might have changed his tune now. But what I'm saying is,
I don't think so.
No, it was, because we were talking about it at a certain point. Now,
I was a liberal when I was like 18, but not now.
Okay, so then maybe
Yeah,
that's what
remember he said he became radicalized, which means he went further left.
I do remember that. Yes, that was the same conversation, if I'm not mistaken. That was almost 2 years ago. But my point being is, you obviously don't associate with these people. These people are like listen, I lean a little bit more to the right, but I don't associate with fucking crazies.
No, really?
I don't associate with crazies. That kind of felt like a backhanded insult right there, I'll be honest with you. But I don't associate with crazies.
Who cares? Who cares, man? Just fucking continue.
That's what I'm doing.
A smart ass, bro.
I know you are. That's why I don't give a fuck. But what I'm saying is, this the whole entire thing going on here. Who the fuck are the violent people right now? That's all I gotta say. That's it. I'll end it there. When it comes to this argument, that's all I have to say. Right now, I'm seeing more from one side than I am the other in certain different ways. The government itself is not what I'm talking about when I say that. I'm talking about people. And there is extremes on both sides. I'm not talking about the crazies on Twitter. I'm not talking about the crazies on X. I'm just talking about the fact that a couple of years ago, we were saying most people are central. A couple of years ago, we all were saying, fucking let us out of our houses.
Haha.
Roman.
Joke's on you. We didn't have that problem in Arkansas.
We didn't have that problem in PA very much.
We were all employees here, basically.
Yeah, dude, I never had that problem in Pennsylvania. They never fully locked us down except for the first 2 weeks.
Hey, Roman, I feel like you and me have a different idea of what a liberal is. What is one policy you would disagree with a liberal that you believe they have?
they do not believe in for example, they do not believe in universal health care. They want to keep the disaster that was Obamacare in place. That's like their golden ticket. Like they slob on that knob 24/7. They don't want to actually give everyone uh coverage. They just want to keep what Obama did because to them that's perfect.
I feel like that's leftists that who think that because they think it's better than nothing, and I would say they probably didn't want to. No, I would say liberals would want a more improved system if possible. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I think you have a weird idea of what liberals are.
Yeah, like a single payer system was what they wanted to have, but they couldn't have single payer.
Then how come so many left-leaning people and left people voted for Bernie Sanders in 2020?
Maybe because that was liberals.
He was a fucking. He was a fucking. Most of those people were 18 years old and they were brainwashed in high school. To be honest with you.
So, and from what I heard, a lot of people did whatever calculations he was trying to do. It says that he was way the fuck off. Whatever plans he wanted to do.
I personally was brainwashed in high school. I just listened to what all the adults told me to vote for. And you know what? I regretted it because I didn't think for my fucking self. Hence why now I think for myself. I vote Democrat and Republican in every local election.
Am I brainwashed, Roland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Nope.
Do you vote full Democrat every election?
No, he doesn't now.
So
but
no.
do you vote for some Republicans? Would you vote for
No, he
Frank
doesn't.
Fair?
Hey, it's fine if he votes green and
that's totally cool. I'm just saying, if you're just strictly just going like down the list, like bing, 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 bing. All right, I'm done voting. If it takes you 2 minutes to vote, that's too short of time, unless you know exactly who you're voting for because you've done the research. If you go into the voting booth and don't know a couple people, but I've already done your research and you're like, you know what, now I really got to think about this because I like some of this person's policies, some of that person's policies, some of this person's policies, some of that person's policies here, and definitely that guy's policies up there. Like,
okay, hold up, Rolo. Maybe at some point you should probably take some political compass test to see where you lean on it. Maybe try some different ones to see if it's a consistency.
Well,
that you might,
true.
Whatever
I've actually thought
politics you might have.
I actually thought about doing that recently, but
we're actually do it on live stream. That'll be fun. I don't mind.
So, I would do it.
That'd be fun.
I would 100% do it.
Let's do that next week.
Yeah, we could do it next week. Well, we could do it on your show next week. But Roman. Oh, also, yes, I'm down to moderate the debate between you and that person.
Thank you. Perfect.
You're welcome. But what I wanted to say was, shit, where are we at? You guys said litmus test. I was talking about the voting.
Voting. You vote Democrat and Republican. You were trying to make the argument as to why I am brainwashed, even though
that was
no. I lost my point because you guys brought that up.
I wouldn't say that I'm.
Shit, it'll come back to me, and if it doesn't, it wasn't
because here is so. If you want to make the argument that I used to be, sure, I was one of those people that was a vote blue no matter who type of like a person, sure, but I've voted green since 2020, so and the reason being is because they screwed Bernie. Okay.
So I remember.
So I'm not brainwashed because if I was, I would vote them. And I don't 99% of the time.
I remember. So we have a local politician right now who's working with my father. Roman, I don't think you understand what my dad sent you. He wants to work with you for it, is what I'm telling you. It's not supposed to be a harsh thing, is what I'm saying. I don't know. All my dad said was, I don't think Roman understood my text message because he came back with like some crazy angry shit. So I don't know. Maybe he didn't understand it. Give him a call. But what I'm saying is,
call him tomorrow.
Do that. It would be we already have the state representative going to be there, and the other state representative going to be there. So, and we're trying to get the governor there, possibly, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So, there's things that are going to be put in place, which you may be able to actually voice some of these opinions to, both Republicans and Democrats, mostly Republican, but you could talk to them about it, and they're good people. I've known them for years. So, just interesting stuff.
I mean, sure.
They're trying to get,
but
like, my dad's put this entire thing in place, and I was like, well, who's the most political person I know who lives in the town?
I also, though, like, here's my thing. Let me just use this as an example, right?
Do not mention any location. Do not mention any locations or names, by the way.
I'm not, no, but I'm just giving an, example, right? Say that you get to Washington, right? Say that you decide to, poison yourself and you, run for, public office and you win, right? You are a genuinely good human being, right? But if you vote if you vote for something that net impacts the American people in a bad way, I don't care how good of a person a person is, if they vote for terrible policy. That's my view.
I think most people have that view. Does anybody in the panel disagree with that?
There's a lot of leaps of logic.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I was gonna see if there's gonna be if it's gonna net benefit everybody within the next like 10 years, then possibly.
No, because I don't agree with just necessarily a short-term benefit, though.
I'm not even saying just that. I'm not even saying just
right.
no. I'm not saying a short-term benefit. I'm saying we take a bit of a hit for the next 10 years, but it benefits going for the next 100. Like, I'm not even saying just money-wise. I'm saying, what if it's a type of technology that we're gonna like put taxes into that's going to be a great technology that all of a sudden we're not going to have to pay for power. I'm just
let me give a better and more clear example. Now, before I say this, I know that you never would, but say that you were in Washington and say that you voted to send troops to Iraq, I would vote for whoever the person would be that would run against you if they did not vote to send troops to Iraq.
If I was sending troops to Iraq, I'd go myself, likely, because that would be the most badass thing ever. Like, if you're saying I'm the president.
I'm saying that you're like a senator. I'm saying that you.
Oh, dude, yeah, fuck it.
To Iraq.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go with them.
Well, when it comes to the whole Iraq thing, it really is going to depend on the situation. No, exactly. I do not want more wars, but there are certain situations where I don't think you can avoid a war, and you actually have to start deploying troops.
That's
so in most cases, sure, yeah. If we're like, oh yeah, let's just go start a war in Iraq. Fuck that shit. No. Let's not put our people in the line of fire. Let's not fuck them over. Let's not spend billions of dollars fighting in the fucking desert for oil. But if Iraq wants to fucking pick a fight with us, bring it the fuck on. We'll sink your navy again.
So there's literally nothing. Crimson's point. There's literally nothing stopping me if I'm a representative or a governor or anything from also being like, let's go troops, I'm going with you, and like going. Like, there's literally nothing stopping me from doing that. I could put my representatives like in front of me, assistant governor, I could put right in front of me and go, I'm going because I want to go and fight for my country, which would then bring all of the Pennsylvanians to go, let's fucking go. Yeah, why wouldn't I?
That's
mm.
Listen, okay. So you were elected as a representative for people, right? And you're
So
like,
illegally,
cool. I'm gonna vote.
If we're in a world war, I legally couldn't go and fight.
Man, I haven't talked for like 2 hours, man. Just give a brother a second here, okay?
Sorry.
So, like, if we're talking about you being a representative and going, yeah, I'm going to vote for this war, and I feel so strongly about it that I'm also going to go. All right. One, I only want you to go if you're qualified. Two, if you do go, you're kind of shafting all your fucking all of your constituents unless you resign your position and allow somebody else to take over, because you're not going to have your fucking staffers do your elections for all the other legislations happening and stuff.
I literally
right?
just said that.
No, you didn't, because I will just assume
Rolo,
you said that.
it's happening again.
We're good. We're good. I'm just going to stop.
I would say
you have to understand that we can't see inside your head.
No, muffler. That's what I meant when I said I put them in place. Like
we don't know that that's what you meant. You don't make that clear.
Yeah.
Right,
you
and
need
I
to
just wanted
explain
to
it.
finish my statement.
He said
so,
he
like
was
you could just say afterwards, like, yeah, man, that's exactly what I meant before. Sorry. I'm like,
He
okay,
said he was-
so sorry about that.
My bad. Continue,
said-
muffler.
No, that's all I was wanting to say was that as long as you handled it appropriately, you know, and then at that point too, then you've already resigned power again. So you did your like one thing, I guess. So it kind of
That would
sucks,
be
but I
the-
get it.
That would be the only iteration of that scenario that I would respect. My problem with senators and Congress and Congress people that vote for war is that almost none of them are willing to go themselves.
Well, I'm not necessarily saying that I'd vote for war, but if I wouldn't vote for war. But like, if we're getting attacked, like, or some shit, and we have to vote for war, and I'm like, well, we need to fight. Like, if this is, I'm talking, this is Mordor attacking freaking Minas Tirith level. Like,
Sure,
we're
so that's
like,
a defensive war.
Like,
Sure.
America's getting fucked. Then I'm going,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm resigning. You're in control. Everybody fight with me. I'm voting for this, and then I'm dipping. We're going. I'm Theoden. Or at least a captain. I'm a fucking Faramir. At least, like, I'm going to fight. I'm bringing my people. I'm like Pennsylvania's militia, because we have a militia. Pennsylvania's militia is getting organized, and we're fucking going. Like, that's
out
the
here
point.
like
that's a
pretending
defensive
like he's the
war, and that's not
Minuteman.
right. And
No.
that's
Can I say
That's
something?
not the same thing as an Iraq war, but yeah, like
No,
I
but
get
you
the
know what
sentiment behind that. I agree.
You get what I mean? Like, if I were to vote on a war that was that important, it might not have to be on American soil. But like, if it's a war that's that important towards the point that it could be the end of the fucking world, if I'm the governor, then yeah, I'm voting on the fact that we get involved, and I'm voting on the fact that here, I'm out, you're in control, you guys got it. I'm fighting with you, though. Your leader is fighting with you. Let's go. Like, I'm gonna, because I'll if I'm sending all my troops to go fight, then I'm fighting with them. It's the same thing I've always felt ever since the draft. I literally can't. I signed up for the draft, but I was not enforced to sign up for the draft because I'm an only child, which therefore it would end the bloodline, which is an actual law. But I signed up anyway. I don't know if it's still a law, but it was when I was 18. I signed up anyway.
I think it is.
I signed up anyway because if all of my friends went to war who all have siblings, I don't know how I would feel being the one guy that was not allowed to go unless I signed up.
Can I say something?
Funny.
I signed up the week of my 18th birthday.
I just have a real quick joke about the draft, and then you can go Rolando. Sorry. So like draft dodging. I the only half black friend I ever had in my life, he was a draft dodger, so that's kind of funny. Anyway, he was a big nerd. Anyway, go ahead, dude.
I think I would only go. I wouldn't want a war because a war would mean it would be long term. But if it was an, like what happened with Venezuela, an operation that got planned out, they know how to basically end it. They have a person who is in place to cooperate them to help them stabilize the area. I would want that. I wouldn't want a war.
Yeah, like Cuba's fucking up right now, so they're
Well, dude, how do you feel about Mexico? Have you guys seen what's going on in Mexico City? Like,
with the cartel burning U.S. property.
They're literally attacking Americans to the point where like we might have to fucking send people down.
No, hold up. I don't think they are attacking Americans because the last time they had killed a agent, the army, the special agents did go in after that cartel and completely stomped them out, almost
Well, that's what
basically
I'm talking
wiped
about.
that whole cartel. But
They're
but but- and I think they know that if they fuck with a U.S. citizen, they will give an excuse for the fucking U.S. troops to come in and stomp them out. And I think
Well,
that's not what they want.
Well, I saw it on the. Well, here's the thing: Mexico's still our ally. So if Mexico's
their president is
Not
controlled by the
really.
cartel.
Yeah,
if they're getting top,
the Canadian hostages, they are at risk. Canadian hostages
Canadians are boned.
Rolando, I want to let you fully explain this, but I want to say one thing first. From what I saw, and again, it's the world news, but from what I saw in there and other places, what's happening now is they are strategically blocking off tourist locations so that the tourists cannot go anywhere. They're not killing them, they're not doing anything, but they're putting fires around them, they're burning vehicles, they're doing a terror campaign, but it's mental terror. They're not actually killing any tourists unless they're on the streets. There was a family that was going to the airport that just got out that was being chased by motorcycles. That is a real thing that happened.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they are executing a lot of people that are citizens of Mexico and stuff.
Yeah, the cartel is killing people that are citizens of Mexico, though.
Yeah.
Which eventually,
Well,
again, America is not going to stand for that, or the allies of Mexico. Are not gonna stand they're murdering.
The
Mexicans.
problem is
I'll take over Mexico.
the problem is no, Mexican citizens aren't the U.S.'s concern, but if Shambal does, but she's not going to. But if we do get the AOK, we could go in to stomp them out. But she doesn't. She's never going to do that because she is basically in bed with the cartel. Like she'll declare it. She'll declare it as a. Oh my gosh! She said if the fucking U.S. attacks a cartel, it's an attack on the cartel's civil rights. It's blatant. Like she is a fucking narc.
I actually do want to say though, Rolando, I think I found something that you and me actually fully 100% agree on actually, and I just wanted to point that out. I think that citizens of other countries. I think that citizens of other countries really are not our problem. I'm actually with you on that one.
Have you guys seen videos of what's going on in Mexico?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. The only ones, the only ones who stand a chance. The only groups that are standing a chance fighting against the cartels are the National Guard, but still, like those guys, the cartels, they're just literally guys in skinny jeans and designer jackets with fucking Kevlar armor plating on them and pretty good fucking rifles. Like that's all they are. I don't think they're trained. They just have fucking very good weapons.
And dude, they're great at guerrilla warfare. That's the problem. They're extremely good at guerrilla warfare. It's basically turned into like Iraq and Afghanistan.
A little bit, yeah, but the whole thing with those tourist centers too, like I was trying to follow what was being said, so I'm just making sure to get this out there. But it also negatively affects the Mexican economy too, by halting tourism. So that also is like them trying to hurt, but not maybe not full blown warfare because they wouldn't win in the long run. So
here's the thing: this is exactly what happened to Honduras and Ecuador. This is what happened, and this is how they took over those back in like the 60s, if I'm not mistaken, or 50s maybe even. This is exactly what happened. The cartels, they're finally made their way up to Mexico, bro, and they're here too. That's the thing. So what I'm saying is, there's also a ton of Brits that are stuck there. So it's not just us. The Brits could make a move at any second. And Australians. They could also make a move at any second. There's a lot of people that tourist there, and South Africans. So, who knows? But, I mean, you could have a joint task force from real quick to go get our people back and suppress this shit. I'm just saying, but then there's the Iran thing, and that's like there's a lot of weird shit going on right now, man.
I think we should also stay out of that too, unless there's like
let's just
suspicion.
let them make nukes. That's fine.
No, it's not even about the nukes. Like
it's not
I
about
just
that.
care about the petrodollar because that's what my ancestors gave me. So that's all I care about.
That too, but also Russia's their ally. So
Also, Roland, I just wanted
we
to
need
say
Chainsaw Man to exist. He'll take care of all the problems.
I wish.
that is true.
Actually, no. He would probably lead our world to be where people don't die, and then our fucking legs would get blown off. We would be suffering. I don't think I would want that. Actually,
hey, no spoilers, motherfucker, for Roman. It would be a lot more interesting, though.
No, I don't want that. Never mind.
Actually, I think that we need a Punisher. That's just my own point of view. But
hey, man, you better be careful about what you're doing. You better be careful, Roman.
Actually, I think we need a Spider-Man.
Spider-Man might be better. Yeah.
I think we need a fucking Superman. Okay.
Nah, we need a Batman.
Hey! Stop asking for aliens. Okay, we're done talking about that. All right.
Anyway,
True.
that was a good
kind of
debate, by the way.
We don't need those damn illegals.
Oh,
deport all Kryptonians.
Lex Luthor should have gone with that, huh?
You know what?
What's up?
If we really want to fix all our problems, let's just drop a xenomorph on the planet.
No.
I'm voting for Giant Meteor 2028.
Yeah, Roman.
Would that also include you, Rolando?
I'm not illegal, so I'm good.
Correct.
No, he's just Mexican, so it's just as bad.
Yeah. So that's your racism, sir.
I'm only
You're talking to
racist
Drunk
towards you.
Crimson. I've told this story
No,
before. I dated a Mexican chick in high school. I became sexist and racist because of it.
Because of it, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you.
What the fuck?
It's true, bro. Like Latinas are fucking crazy. Like it's like a probably 1% chance you could get a good Latino girl.
The shit out of me, okay?
Yeah, I dated a Puerto Rican. Yeah, I understand.
Like, look, if they are Hispanic, there's a high chance they're gonna be violent towards you if you don't fucking act correctly in their eyes.
She fucking
Roman knew her for
the
2.5
social
years.
status. I was like, wow, okay, fuck you. I guess women don't actually care
Roland,
about
she
relationships.
was hot though, bro.
Oh my god,
She
yeah,
was
the
hot,
sex is great, but
She's violent. Is the sex
she actually
is the sex good for the fucking bruises? Like, I don't know.
I did have scratch marks on my back, but that's a completely different story. Anyway,
But like straight up, you have to be you. Well, no, I'm just gonna say like real quick, you have to be stern with them. You have to be
Yeah,
strong. Stern with them and shit.
Yeah.
To make them like respect you, like show them you're not gonna get pushed around by them.
Oh, yeah,
Hopefully, they will respond well.
Yeah, and
Also,
but let me just say.
No, I want to hear Roman. No, I want to hear Roman. What's up?
Well, no. So I just wanted to quickly, say, going back to the Iran thing, technically, by all technicality, we ripped up the Iran nuclear deal. So a lot of what they're doing is actually on us. Technically, we kind of started this whole thing.
And now we're stopping it. So
giving a terrorist funding state nuclear capability would have been a bad idea.
This is exactly why.
Who did it?
I'm going to mute people if I don't get the chance to state this.
Fuck you, mute me, you bastard bitch.
The views of the guests do not. The views of the guests do not necessarily represent the views of the RoloRome cast. That's what I was.
Bro, don't be a bitch. Oh my gosh, don't be so scared.
We're not affiliated, just so we're clear.
All you gotta say is you disagree, bro. Don't be so scared about it.
I'm not scared about it. I'm just stating it.
No, but like, is it true? Like, well, what administration did it?
That is the most Piers Morgan shit I have ever heard come out of your mouth.
It's really
That's
not.
true.
Fucking channel.
Don't be scared, bro. Come on.
Have a
I'm pretty
backbone.
sure it was a bad deal, and that's why we got out of it. So I don't know what your problem is then. 'Cause you're like, well,
Who
we
did
already
it?
had the deal. We should have just kept the deal. It's like, nah. You say fuck the deal, and you get a
All
better
right, sorry,
deal.
Roman. I'll never do that again. I will never stop us from getting a possible strike because you guys did say some things right there that were part of fucking TOS. So fine, I won't.
Like what?
Do that.
What the
Like
fuck
what?
do you mean?
Just certain things about what we were talking about there. Some of the words that were used could be seen as racist on YouTube's fucking platform. We showed a fat fuck shoot a gun in the air and made fun of him and paused it every 10, not even 10 seconds, and still got a strike. Not anything else, a strike. So I have to be
I'm still
very
fighting with
careful
YouTube about
now.
that.
I have to
All
be
right,
very
we'll be.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
That's
if
fucking horse shit.
yeah.
if you're still on strike, then yeah, sorry about that.
We are still fighting that. So I have to make it very clear that we are not fucking racist or it's just all jokes. So I have to make these fucking claims.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not racist.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I'll hold my tongue.
So no, yeah, like just talking about the deal though, because again, that's what I'm still trying to focus on. No, look, if it's a bad deal for us, or like we're giving them money, or we're like still somehow funding the terrorism that they do allegedly in Minecraft, in the Middle East, they're like that. Then like, why don't we just tear up that deal and get a new deal that benefits us more? And if they try to talk back, then you just be like, well, no, and you lay the pipe.
I agree.
Okay. So the Iran nuclear deal, basically, we had sanctions on them beforehand, right?
Yeah.
And their government, like their people were suffering, and so we had always thought that they had a nuclear weapon, and so
Incorrect.
Is that not true?
No, you said they had a nuclear weapon, and it would be
No. He said suspicion. He said suspicion.
He said we had thought that they had nuclear weapons. That's
yeah.
He had thought
they were developing nuclear weapons. So yes, that's the understanding. It's not that they had one; it's that they were working towards getting one. So yeah,
we thought that they were working on one. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. So
okay.
So we struck a deal with them in 2014, 2013 that basically what would happen is that we would lift the sanctions on their country, but in exchange they had to let our military and people within our country observe and monitor that they were not building a nuclear weapon.
Okay.
So we there was reports from inspectors in 2014, 15 and 16 that said themselves and proved that Iran was actually behaving. And then in February or March of 2017, we violated the agreement and left it. So
right, okay.
So in my view, we kind of are a part of what's happening now. Not fully.
No, we're not. They are.
We violated the agreement. It was working.
Yeah,
that's my.
So to monitor them is what you're saying that we violated. We stopped monitoring them.
Yes, we shouldn't have done that.
I think there might have been a fucking thing where we focused different resources. Then, if that's what happened, that might have been a bad idea.
The issue is the sanctions themselves. Like that's the problem, right? Like it's not the deal, in my opinion. Because like by having them sanctioned, like we were able to strangle their government. I don't necessarily care about their people, but if their government is able to access money markets and then funnel money to their terrorist organizations, allegedly in Minecraft in the Middle East, then that's a problem for us. And we were definitely in the Middle East for a good 10 to 20 years there dealing with that crap. So I don't care. Sorry.
I mean, that's I mean, you know what? Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. I don't uh I don't disagree with your point of view, but I also would just say though too that I think um I think that if they do get a nuclear weapon
Mhm.
or they start to try to build one, that wouldn't be that part would not be happening if we hadn't pulled out of the Iran nuclear deal. And so, one of my biggest gripes with the past president was that he promised to get back into the Iran nuclear deal and didn't. And I
Yeah, because
think
he probably
that
forgot.
we
Dun-dun-dun. Shh. I agree.
Continue. Sorry.
That was a good one.
I think that we should have I think that we should renegotiate the Iran nuclear deal and we should actually go back into it. But if you're more for sanctions, Muffler, then that's just your own point of view. But
Yeah.
I view
Well, I can
What would
explain.
cost us less?
Continue though. No.
The
But
negotiator.
finish. But finish, Roman. Sorry, but I've got
I
something
was
to
just
add.
gonna
So
I was just gonna say I view a nuke as more of a prevalent and pressing danger than putting sanctions onto Iran. That's just my view.
sure. So my retort is that we have an easy first strike against them. We were already crippling their ability to generate nuclear fissile material and stuff like that. And if they rebuild the bases, I know that there's a big controversy over how effective it was again. You just send them in again. It doesn't matter, okay? And it's really cheap, comparatively speaking, for us to do something like that, okay? In addition, what I would say is that I think that having the sanctions in place or crippling that government to the point that we have done has made it better for us overall because one, they're an adversary. They, and I'm not saying from like the Bush years. I'm saying like they're in BRICS. They're not part of the petrodollar currently and stuff. And since they're an oil exporter, that's an adversary. I have an issue with that. Okay, because of again, I care about our economy and the free world. So, but
So you don't want war with Iran?
No, I don't want war with them. But in the best part is that their people are probably going to cause that for us. Like they're probably going to take care of that for us for the most part.
So I actually want to.
I mean, they're
tomorrow.
they're blasting the government's blasting them themselves. So hopefully they kind of need help.
Yeah. So
somebody.
All right. Like, can we hold on for a second? So
sure.
Yeah.
My mother works for a peace organization, just as a administrator, because she used to run all of our businesses, and COVID killed 2 of our family businesses, which is why I have such a problem with COVID and things like that.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the government, but my mom doesn't want war, right? She's just anti-war.
30 on 30.
Because she knows that I'll go if there is a war. And that's what she's anti-war, right? So even if she doesn't agree with everything that goes on in this peace organization, she works for it. She used to be a graphic designer. She created a graphic, and tomorrow she has to be the moderator for a anti-war with Iran peace summit type of thing or peace rally, whatever. And
that's legit.
I kind of like. It's a very liberal organization or leftist organization, I would say. I don't know, more liberal, I would say, considering our conversation earlier.
If they're
it depends on their points,
anti-war, if they're fully anti-war, I don't want to generalize, but I would view them as very left-leaning people. But that's just my view.
Well, yeah, they're all
like libertarian rights.
It's like run by Christians and Quakers and stuff like that. So, but they're working with Muslims as well on this one. So, but she had to work tomorrow on a Saturday, so she's like, I gotta moderate this. But she did do all the work, and she's pretty proud of it. And she doesn't want war, and I think most people don't. And
agreed.
The thing is, though, she ain't wrong. Like, if my friends get drafted, I'm going. So,
well, I mean, there wouldn't need to be a draft. It's fine.
Likely not. dead anyway. But
no, but I will say that the downside of dealing with this is that we may end up with blowback in the future, kind of like Ron Paul has talked about, from like regime change in the past and stuff. The one thing I would say is that if you do get rid of because Persia was very Persia was very
stay there.
I know that. So Persia was very stable until we interfered with it to begin with, and then it became unstable afterwards. And obviously, we're dealing with Iran today. Well, the thing is, though, is that if the people are able to more or less reconstitute themselves over there, it's probably going to be all right. I won't like it if they're not an ally, but at least we wouldn't necessarily have to deal with religious fundamentalists.
I mean, what's crazy
is a bigger issue.
That's like one of those countries, though. Like when you go there, if you're whiter than them, you're dead. It don't matter.
Yeah.
I mean,
and that's part of the issues. You can get rid of the religious fundamentalists on top. That'll be a good thing.
Get rid of the racism, though. That goes back to the question: can you be racist towards white people? And I guess most people's argument is depends on where you're at.
Yeah, that's
if you go into Kensington and Philadelphia as a white guy from the suburbs and you don't look like you're a heroin addict or a fentanyl addict, you're dead.
Damn.
It will kill you.
In Minecraft.
No.
Yeah.
In that I don't have to be joking about. That is legit. If you go into that,
but you have a strike.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to
No. That's actually legit.
But you have to say that way you don't get flagged.
Stop being a cocksucker.
You just told us this.
No,
I told
you that for a different reason. This is completely
different. Dude, but you can't just be kind of hypocritical about that.
That's not hypocritical. People can say
yes, you are, because everybody says that. That way they don't get flagged by the system, dude. Isn't that what you always say?
I gotcha. But
yeah, I mean,
they'll flag you 3.5 hours in for like racist remarks, but they won't flag you for other stuff like that. But what my point is, they will. I know people that have been messed up just walking through the wrong part of Philly.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, I almost had stuff stolen from me from the other side of Philly, like on the New Jersey side. Whatever the hell that town is.
That's not Philly. That's Camden. And yes, that will happen.
Camden is ridiculous, bro. I was
that will happen.
Who the hell is this trying to steal my stuff? So
yeah. No, if you just all you have to do is just cross the bridge and you're getting robbed. Like it's not unless you're in front of the aquarium in broad daylight, you're getting robbed.
So here's my thing, right? I don't want war with Iran. Obviously because of the death part, but
sure.
I also though, and I think this is fair, our country's track record when it comes to regime change, I don't trust that we wouldn't do it there. So I kind of don't want to go in there. Like,
but we wouldn't have to go in to do the regime change though in this instance.
No, we wouldn't.
No, but you know what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah, because there's like double the population of Iraq, right? So since it's double the population, the thing is that there's a lot more people compared to whatever the military is and stuff, right? So you just have
hopefully they run out of bullets.
Well, you just have to do strategic, like airstrikes and stuff like that. You wouldn't necessarily need to put boots on the ground at all. That's why we just have like carrier groups and other stuff over in the area. Like that's basically it. Now, from what I am hearing, there's some conspiracy stuff about China maybe helping Iran out a little bit, dealing with drones, because they already manufacture drones quite a bit there, but maybe trying to figure out a way to take down some of our carriers. So if we do engage, maybe there's a little scuffle, but I highly doubt we're going to see anything detrimental on our end, to be honest with you.
I sincerely hope so. And also,
I have an idea.
I also want to say, I know I said it earlier, but I don't want to delete my Minecraft account. I'm happy in my life.
Oh my god.
I also
all right.
Hillary's after you, man. You got to be careful.
Well, he said that hours ago. He was talking about Paramount.
I'm also worried about Israel's part. in all this too.
I don't know if we can talk about that, to be honest with you. That might be something that they actually do strike us for. Like, I don't know if I could really get into that.
I don't know.
Because I've seen people get hit for even just mentioning that and the other one.
We get what you mean, Roman.
I respect you on that, right? Roman. You're chill.
Yeah. I think we all understand what you're talking about. But to just be fun with it for a second, if we did go to war, do you guys think that the U.S. would just like be like, "Yo, we're rolling out the UAPs, fuck it"?
Oh my gosh!
The ground opens up.
That would be funny. I would love that just to like mess with China psychologically, but yeah.
I also
Roman,
if we want to mess with China psychologically, we should just start dropping Winnie the Pooh pamphlets everywhere.
Ooh.
Rolando, what you were trying to ask me something?
Roman, what I would say is, wouldn't we technically still be like in Iran if we had people monitoring them?
Yes, but technically, so are we talking about like monitoring their nuclear program or just monitoring them?
Yeah. I mean, technically, you are kind of just monitoring them, like trying to make sure they don't do that.
Both.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, what if we just took over those individual sites?
Yeah.
I think that's the problem. Is it's all technicalities. Technically, we're just watching that, but we are still in there. And I'm pretty sure those people are armed. I'm pretty sure those guys are armed. They're not going to just be not have any weapons because I wouldn't want to be there without any.
Here's my point though. We were supposed to hit certain parts of Iraq too, and then we just took over the whole country, essentially.
Yeah, and that was the problem. That was that's kind of the problem. They weren't, like they said, they knew where the big guy was, but they don't go there because they wanted to prolong the war to make more money. Yeah, I know.
That.
I mean,
you have to divorce this.
War was invented by Attack on Titan fans to sell more war.
Okay.
You're right.
All right, Crimson. Thank you. Does anybody else have any more final points on this subject before we finally move it to just the Grace Randolph video for a minute?
I would just say that, like, I would try to divorce anything that Trump does from what Bush did because they're not the same people, and he obviously hasn't caused 20 years worth of conflict in an area and a bunch of stupid stuff like that. So I would just say give them a little bit of grace and know that we're probably going to do the right thing, but you can always be critical. That's fine. Okay.
One more thing. Roman, have you ever seen that show called Generation Kill?
No, but I've heard
in
of
Minecraft.
Yeah, Generation Kill Minecraft. It's on HBO or however other way you can get it. It is a show about that generation in the Iraqi war, and it shows some pretty, they're trying to do the right thing, but then they get told to do something else that they know is not correct. And it's a pretty good show. It has, if you want to watch it by yourself or something, because it does have a lot of slurs, a lot of sometimes when there is grotesque gore and stuff, there's gonna be it because it is a battlefield.
It's gonna go berserk on you, brother.
Yeah, but it is
Berserkomania gonna run wild on you.
It does show how a lot of people were incompetent in that time, and whatever the higher ups were telling them, then they would change the plan the next fucking hour, and it just shows it's all a mess.
I just want to put a bow on this topic and just say that I don't blame the soldiers for what happened in Iraq. They were they were literally just following orders. I blame the people in power.
Yeah. Not a big fan of the government.
30 on 30.
Not a big fan of
30
the
on 30.
government.
30 on
30 on 30. All right. Let's make fun of Grace Randolph.
Holy shit, we were supposed to do that 2 hours ago.
The red nose reindeer.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get it started.
A long time Oh, and all because of Tourette's, we ended up on a very political debate.
So y'all already talked about the Paramount thing.
Yeah.
What's your take on that though?
I need to stop drinking. I was really, really tempted to just shout the N word. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, bro, dude, do not do that.
What that guy says, it's like, we did it, Patrick. We saved Hollywood. Burning in the background.
Roland, before we get into that, did you see the link I gave you in the Discord?
Wait.
Talking about Smiling Friends?
Oh, dude, I didn't see like why they might have actually been canceled, but Smiling Friends.
Yeah. After
Smiling
the third
Friends is
season.
canceled.
Well,
yeah, you like the series, so I was like, oh, I'll share this with him because
I like it
to
too.
know or whatever. But like, yeah, I guess the creator's just like, I'm done. Yeah, it's just based on
Smiling Friends. I watched the video they posted on.
I know a bit. I know it's only theories. It's only theories right now. But what some people are thinking is, what?
No, I was just gonna say Rick and Morty lasted longer than Smiling Friends. That's crazy.
That was their point. That's what
No,
they said.
that's the problem.
Lunatic.
That's the problem. Is I think those two guys that were making it, I think Michael and Zach, they have the chops to make it good as long as they wanted, but I think they had the fear that it would go farther than what they would have wanted, and they were starting to get they were starting to get fans that were like not the fans that they want. Yeah, like like the guy Zach. If you ever see his, his channel that he was on, like Only Place, he hates Reddit, and those are the type of people that he was seeing were starting to watch it, and it's because I think the last joke they made was, "Oh yeah, it's like it's always those people's fault that we can't make jokes anymore." He looked at the screen, he's like, "You know who?" And that's the joke. Is people were saying specific groups, but that's the joke. Is it depends on you who you're gonna blame.
I think that's why the last episode was all of Glep's backstory and shit, right? Like, it would make sense. Everybody else got an episode except for Glep. So
yeah,
I
think I heard that
with you guys.
It's a funny show, man. Really, like some of the bro. One of my favorite scenes ever is the Renaissance Men.
The Renaissance Men.
Yes, the Renaissance Men are coming to town.
The Renaissance Men are coming. He goes, dude. He goes. I don't know, man. That's the Renaissance Men. And he's like,
that's the Renaissance Men. Is that?
He said, they didn't even look Renaissance. He goes, I don't know, bro. I told you guys in the beginning, it was the Renaissance Men coming to town today. Like, I don't know what that meant. I don't know anything else other than what I like.
That's so fucking
the fucking Renaissance.
Yeah, because
he's like, that
I
wasn't
think they
even
said
Renaissance. That was like Crusade or something.
Crusade or something. I think they did say they're gonna try to make at least 2 more episodes around, I think October and maybe December, but they're gonna make something, make 2 more episodes at the very least.
One more Christmas probably.
Yeah.
And it's, dude, the funniest. I also love when it's like Alan and and the boss. He's like, Alan.
Did you guys see?
Fucked.
He would so he pulls the brick out of his sleeve.
Did you guys see? Did you guys see the event? Did you guys see the Adventure Times coming back?
So his regular show
again?
Oh God! No!
Stop! No!
I would say don't watch it. I would say don't watch it whenever it starts to get all fucking deep and philosophical. Stop watching it after that. Don't get into it.
I mean, not regular show. Adventure Time is really good throughout the entire original run.
Yeah, Adventure Time is great.
Not the end of it. The end of it, I hated so much, bro, because they fucked over Finn so badly.
No,
they fucked him over.
Simon.
They fucked him over.
No, they didn't.
They fucked over Finn.
Okay, I guess.
Did he have a happy ending? Yes, dude. That's what I hate about it. It's about Finn, bro. He's the only one that get. And why does every chick turn freaking queer for some reason?
You're correct. Okay, there
because
was
it's
Cartoon
Network
in Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft. Oh, dude, there's
there's problems I had with it, but Simon was great.
I know. I bet it's good in so many parts, but dude, it's like they couldn't do anything for freaking Finn. They couldn't be good to my boy. Like, come on.
Jake's dead by the end of this episode. It's annoying.
I just liked old school Aqua Teen, and then I like Archer. And then
Okay,
it got boring too, but like I'm not watching any of those shows because I'm sorry, they all looked not very good to me. Like, and I mean that
They were
politely.
fun. They were fun, bro. But like, yeah, if it starts to get if it starts to get too serious, I would say probably stop because you're not gonna get a conclusion to like that type of stuff.
Regular
I'm
show's
just gonna
good.
watch some Archer with you in Discord sometime. We're gonna have some fun.
Dude,
Yeah, sure.
Regular show
I've seen some of it.
Regular
Yeah.
show is amazing, dude, and regular show The Lost Tapes has just been announced.
I don't want a sequel. I don't need anything.
Yeah, I don't want anything
sequel,
more.
I think it's literally just going to be random ass regular show episodes. I don't think it's a sequel.
I don't trust it. I don't.
They all look the same.
Yeah.
I'm just saying they all look the same age, and Pops is on the thing, so it's like they must all be.
I still don't fucking trust.
Yeah, yeah. Look, man, in this era,
I don't trust anything that comes out of Hollywood of something that I like. But like,
but you sound like you're excited.
I'm not excited. I'm just saying I hope it's
Yeah.
a good thing.
And that's all we can do is hope. But you know,
Yeah, it's like
Amazing
all I
World
can
of
hope is
Gumball.
that I watch. Like, listen, I don't
What's
think
up?
the Darth Maul show is going to be good. That's coming out next month or 2 months from now. But what I will say is it'll be cool at least if I get a nice Darth Maul lightsaber duel. That's all I really want out of it. Cool.
if you're just there for the duels, I get that. Like, hopefully
Well, I'm
they
not
can
there
give you
for the
something for
duels.
duels.
Like, I hope the show's actually.
You just said.
No, I said I hope the show has some good storytelling. I hope it's good. But if all I get out of it is a cool flashy duel, I'm not going to be happy with that. But I'm going to be like, well, at least the duel was good, but the rest of this sucked.
Is Dave Filoni connected to it?
He's making it, bro.
Okay, yeah, it's fucked.
Filoni.
It's fucked. Never mind.
Dave Filoni
It's
is
fucked.
all of the Sith now.
It's good. Yeah, there's no hope, bro. I'm sorry. It's completely
Dave
fucked.
Filoni is all of the Zoo Files.
Oh god.
Yeah, how much he loves wolves. All right, let's get to Grace Randolph.
Oh yeah, word. Muffler, would you do me a favor and put on your Jamie hat if that would be a possibility? If not, then I'll send it to someone else.
I think he's gone.
Okay.
He's probably beating it
I'll play it myself.
in Minecraft.
Also, I just want to say I'm pissed off that they're making a sequel to Back at the Barnyard. I thought that had a really good.
No, what?
Why?
Barnyard?
What?
Are you kidding me?
That's crazy.
Dude, they're that fucking creatively inept that they have to go back to the fucking Barnyard Part 2. That's retarded. I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they're.
I didn't think I was gonna.
Yeah, they're making a show about all of the side characters.
It sounds absolutely.
If they can,
When nothing is sacred, there's nothing to lose. When nothing is sacred, all is consumed.
Great
damn,
quote,
bro.
Wow.
Hopefully they're inoffensive, but man,
It's currently
God dang.
2026, and like Hollywood hasn't exactly, you know.
You can
got
only hope.
started yet.
No. You can just stop there, Muffler. Hollywood hasn't exactly.
That's true. You can't even finish the sentence.
2026 and Hollywood hasn't
That's like
exactly.
that's like a do not the cat ass quote right there.
Yeah, do not the cat.
Muffler, I see that you're in VC, so you don't have to play it. But would it be possible for you to play a video for me if I send you the link?
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Man. Here, I'll. I know the fucking drill.
You sound so sad, bro.
This is why I get drunk on
It's
every
like-
one of their streams is they don't trust me to do all the technical stuff.
Get
Well,
to
dude,
it,
you're gonna
Jamie.
have to fast anyway, okay? Yeah, exactly. Hashtag unknown.
Wait, what? Hold on, sorry. I'm a retard.
Well, I mean, you said it, not me,
But-
man.
Was that a sound clip or you?
Roman, I hate
I'm
to
on
break
it.
this to you,
I'm
but
on it.
I'm gonna be honest with
fucking
you.
know you're.
I'm kind of retarded. In that. Go ahead.
Okay. Here.
I'm with you.
Apologies, Muffle Man. Sorry. Okay.
Do not call me Muffle Man. That sounds like I'm about to say a slur.
Do you know the
Muffle Man?
Bro.
Does he live on Drury Lane? Well,
He's
she's married
right,
to the
dude.
Muffle Man. She's married to the Muffle Man.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Muffler.
Oh my god.
A meme was born. All right, anyway.
There's a
So,
pudding pop for you.
Oh man.
No, I'm not saying that. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Be careful.
Not giving
in Minecraft.
Ronnie any more.
In Minecraft. Like you want a lot. You want
You're
a
just gonna
pudding
have to
pop?
tell me what times you want me to play for you, okay, buddy?
Basically the Grace Randolph parts.
Ooh.
Cool. So that's not what I asked for.
Hold on. Let me find.
I'm not trying to be questioners right now.
Wait,
I'm just
wait,
saying,
Roman,
give me some
Roman,
fucking like
Roman, do you not
timestamps.
To be fair, Muffler Tape, I feel you there. All right, give me some times. Yeah, just play anything that has Grace Randolph in it. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that information?
What do you mean?
No, Roman, you weren't supposed to share that actual. We're not going to share Gary's video. No, like.
Oh well, then I'm gonna stop sharing then.
It's on Grace Randolph's channel.
I just sent the. I sent the link that you sent me. Sorry. Jesus.
No, you're good. You're good. It's
fucking wankers, the both of you.
Oh,
I guess just look up her channel. Well, what's her channel? Freaking.
No,
Just look
sorry.
up
It
her
was
channel.
my
Yo,
fault.
Wonderless. Hope you're doing good, bud.
What the heck? $12 for this freaking bounty pack?
The local Brit. What's up? My local Brit. Yeah, my British friend. We were doing accents the other night.
He's British?
Were you
You
really?
didn't know that?
No.
Roland, can you say my
Bro.
name in
Okay,
British?
random side tangent here. I'm just doom scrolling Twitter right now. I have my following page, which is like super serious and everything, and then I go to the For You, and it's just entirely horny.
That's awesome.
Really?
Not even on.
Show us later.
Not even on.
Oh,
What do I have on there? I barely even go on Twitter.
you need to do that more often. You need to train your algorithm.
That's
I've trained my algorithm to feed me nothing but short chicks with small tits.
Short.
Short dicks with
Almost said
small
something more
dicks.
controversial there.
Yo, what time?
He's
yo,
really
for
drunk.
Wonderless, is it like? It's got to be like 7 a.m. for you, or like 5 a.m. for you.
It's plus
Right.
5. Well, technically like plus 4 for you guys.
No, right? Is
In
it
the UK?
Yeah.
for English?
Yeah. It'd be like plus 5 or plus 4. Plus 5 for
No.
me because I'm CST. Plus 4 for you guys because you're EST.
Yeah, y'all are an hour ahead.
Oh, okay. Maybe I was off then.
I know
Yeah,
this
well, I think
because my
around that.
brother does a lot of gaming with guys from the UK.
Interesting.
Oh, that's why he's
I
gay.
used to do a lot of gaming with guys from the UK. Oh, Hawaii is
Brother-
7 hours behind me. Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Brother Roland, what
Can you
which-
just Google Grace Randolph YouTube channel?
which video of hers is it, dog? That's what I need to know.
Whatever.
I think it's her live. I think it's on a live stream.
Yeah, it might have been on one of the streams.
Okay. I will. You guys keep on gooning. I will thumb through.
What?
5 hours
What?
ahead. It's 5:30. Yeah.
I mean,
It's
I don't
really-
need your permission to goon, sir. Appreciate you thinking.
I'm going to
that way.
send Roxy pictures to the Discord.
Well, I already
Let's
sent
go!
Him and
Yeah,
her
Wonderless.
pretty-
Okay,
pretty good.
that makes sense. 5 hours ahead of Philly. Yeah, it's 10:30 here, so you're like.
Damn, bro. Motherfucker, don't sleep.
Wonderless just doxed us, bro.
Yeah, those are called
That's not
crackhead
cool.
hours.
Wonderless did not dox us at all.
Is that supposed to be Daphne from Scooby Doo?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Daphne. Oh, Velma. I'm more into Velma though.
That's Velma, you retard.
Wait,
Oh,
what
it's
the
Velma?
fuck are you talking about? That's fucking Daphne.
Daphne's
Where?
the purple one. Velma's the orange one.
Why is Discord not fucking working?
Oh, sorry.
He's trying to get
Roman,
in there.
did you really just fucking confuse that? Velma's
Like,
the one with
I don't
the
know how.
glasses.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck he did that. I'm confused. I'm concerned.
I'll say. Yeah,
Roman,
I'll say this.
Dyslexia or something like.
What are
Dude,
we?
I'm gonna fight you because that was one of my first yeah. Now somebody
You
sent
come
one of
over
the hex girls in there.
You can come over and fight me, but don't fight me though. It's fine.
Earth, wind, fire, and air. I know the songs, dude. I like the hex girls, legitimately.
There we go. There we go.
I like Velma because she's a little thicker.
All right.
Yeah, I don't like Thelma from Thelma though. I like Thelma from Scooby Doo. Okay, so
yeah, I know.
Velma.
You know what?
The Velma, not Thelma.
Yeah,
okay, dude.
How did
Thelma.
How did you say Thelma and Velma in the same sentence? That
You
was
just
wild.
put the same
I heard
picture in twice, you drunk fuck. I don't want to hear nothing.
I
from
know.
You, okay?
I'm deleting it. You fucking queer.
Oh, well, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
You're fucking Minecraft queer. A squeer.
Yes, my mother kissed 20
I don't know, bro.
tip off.
Muffler tape is a fucking squeer.
Shut up, you quango.
Fuck,
I like that
quangos,
as a
bro.
new slur. Quangos, bro.
It does sound funny.
What the fuck is quango even mean?
How about you look
What
it up?
was it?
No, it's
I
quango.
think it's I think it's a political.
Yeah, it's
I-
quasi-governmental organizations or whatever.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a government like thing, but it sounds hilarious.
You know what, dude?
Yeah.
You know what?
Are you
I'm gonna
calling me
need
a
you to stop-
fucking glowy?
Yes,
Hold
I
on.
am.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
gonna need you to stop gerrymandering. And Roman, can you get this fucking
I'm
video?
gonna fucking show you my gerrymander
Bro,
if you don't get this on
You
here.
just shared an hour and a half long video with me, man.
Stop
Right,
fucking gerrymandering.
First 2 minutes? Okay, I got you, homie. This isn't
Bro,
Jerry
dude.
Springer, okay? There's no gerrymandering. What are you talking about?
I've seen some of her clips. Holy crap, bro!
Can anybody define gerrymandering?
No,
Define
I
the
don't know
lines.
words.
Gerrymandering refers to.
I was about to say
district.
Yeah, define the
gerrymandering
lines.
is drawing districts to specifically favor a party.
Correct.
I know, but it just sounds funny to tell somebody to stop gerrymandering. Oh my
Oh
god!
god!
I just got jump scared. Oh my god!
Oh man!
All right.
This is
So
her.
you just want me to
this is
play
what
it?
her
Because,
whole
like, I mean,
stream-
I had to skip through this, like, where it was dead air, kind of like it looked like. So this is when she first.
All right, so
appears.
Joining me for today.
question.
Here, I can back it up. There we go.
Question. Okay. Question for the whole cast. Would you?
Stop. No, I wouldn't.
I thought it was drunk. Yeah.
That looks like the kind of face that is 100% supported by makeup.
If I would, yeah, but if
Maybe.
I was drunk, probably.
I heard she was pretty hot when she was younger, but you know.
No.
A scale from 1 to 10, there's a good chance it's Dusty, so maybe that'll work out.
Hold on. Let's just the drunk guy speaking here. No, not even beer goggles can fix that.
Nah, I'm pretty.
I don't need to be drunk to just try
Speaking
it.
of which, Mazel Tov.
Oh my god,
Mazel
yo, what
tov.
is
Wait, what? I can't see what he's saying. What's he saying?
Oh my goodness!
No.
That's facts, though. That's facts.
Man.
Oh my goodness!
Holy shit, that's
That's
brutal.
that's fucked up, but I
true.
honestly respect the dark humor. That you know what?
Yeah.
I give that the seal of approval.
Holy shit.
The drunken seal of approval.
You know what?
Look,
Wait,
we
wait,
are-
It's just
wait,
me fucking
wait.
slapping my dick on him. Yeah.
All right.
Ah.
I'm going to play this shit. Shut the fuck
All right.
up.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for
Give me
Instantly, like, nails
Okay.
grating on a fucking
Yeah.
chalkboard.
Damn. Imagine her moaning. That would probably be the worst sound ever.
Jesus fucking Christ! Don't put that evil in my head.
All right. I'll stop.
We're gonna cause
I'll stop.
nightmares. This is great. All right.
For joining me for today's live stream. We have, I think, a very interesting group of stories. And this first one, I think, is not only very important, but really necessary.
Really? Is it necessary, Grace?
It's
Is
extremely
this
necessary.
absolutely
You understand
necessary?
how necessary. It's extremely
Sounds like
dangerous. to
Roland
our
when he's
democracy.
sober. Sounds like
Damn.
Roland when he's fully sober.
Mother.
But before we get started, we're going to
kidding,
jump
Roland.
into that pretty fast. But I wanted to start out by, of course, at the beginning of every week, gifting some memberships.
Oh,
Okay,
so
let's
you're
do
just
this
so you're artificially boosting. Cool. Good
Yes.
to know.
No, that is a thing. I think every month the channels that are big enough can give five memberships for free every
Look
month.
how live.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
but
I can give out 10 memberships for free if I want to.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
Ooh.
gonna say because I know that Jeremy, I'll give Jeremy shit for that because he definitely does boost. Okay, because he's like, oh, I did the thing or whatever. Here's 50 gifted memberships and stuff. So
Yeah.
anyway, all right. He's chill though.
Well, I mean, he loses money on it.
All right, I'm gonna skip her
himself.
salivating over her audience because I don't care about either of them. Come on, go.
I do that every week because of
Yep.
ships, and then we can
Who
get
cares?
in.
Who cares?
Oh, okay. If she does it every week, then yeah,
That's
she is
your,
artificially
people
doing
who
it.
interact with this channel, this
Nope.
community. So,
Nope.
Give you fuck off.
so let's get started.
All right, Grace, take us to
I'm
school.
going to
Take
talk
us to
this
school.
through. I'm going to try and go carefully, but at a good
Yeah, you
pace,
tell us.
so that we can
Yes.
discuss
Yes,
the
baby,
other
carefully.
stories, and also have time, of course, for a Q&A. All right, so because I know
Yeah,
that there are a lot
okay.
of thoughts
I
about
can't wait for the Q&A.
this situation. Okay.
Okay.
The situation.
Here we go.
Yeah, she's thinking real hard. She's trying to.
Here we
she's trying
go.
to show she's serious. So here we go. All right.
He's
All right,
rubbing those
let's do it.
brain
Story
cells.
number one. Hold on.
Number one. Hold on.
I'm holding on, Grace.
You guys can't wait for this. It's gonna be crazy.
Serious boop. Okay.
Oh, serious
Here,
boop.
what the?
That's my favorite Harry Potter character.
Oh,
That's my favorite Harry Potter character. Serious boop.
what the fuck is this like? Dog whistle? I can already tell this is just going to be retarded.
Yes, this is the ramblings. This is the ramblings of a confused. This is the ramblings of a crazy white woman, bro.
Yep. Oh god. All right, Grace. Take us through this babbling
Take us to the
incoherency.
serious boop.
Okay,
Serious
so yeah,
boop.
woo, lots
I'm
to
gonna take a
discuss.
serious
Lots to
boop here
discuss on
soon.
this.
Oh no.
So I wanted to talk
Really?
about it in a live stream.
Visual aids.
Well, I was
everybody.
talking to someone this morning, and I was shocked that
No,
they had
it's
not heard.
it's not for us. It's for her.
Oh, yeah.
It's not for us. It's for her.
Can we have anybody? Can we have anybody please clip out serious boop and put it in the Discord and make it a fucking
Serious boop.
I mean, I could do that.
Please
You guys
make that
just
a
have to
fucking-
like figure out which ones you want to delete. So we're good. But yeah,
Oh, man.
I'll take note.
The
I'll take
hardest
the video.
choices.
I know,
The
right?
hardest choices to make.
Indeed.
What's going on. So I wanted, I'm sure some of you have seen it in the trades. It's really, and also, it's a
The
tough story to
trades.
cover.
Just to trade paperbacks. It's
a
cool.
very tough story
Everyone's
to cover.
right.
What?
Talking about it, and I don't want it to seem that I'm avoiding the story because it is a really big and an important one. That's right, a nuance.
You're not going to
boop,
avoid the
Ryan.
story because you got a
A
virtue signal
nuance
off
boop
of it.
for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, this is playing out on Twitter, the worst place for such a situation to play
Get off
out.
of there, then.
I think there are two
You can
reasons
leave.
that it's just such a
If you don't want to enter gladiatorial combat, don't enter gladiatorial combat.
Yo, exactly. And here's the thing, dude. After this, she does go after Gary. So
I know. I've heard.
I
Yeah.
think you guys see Gary's video because she's actually started shit with him now.
Oh, I'm aware. Like that's what he
Yeah.
said.
I actually watched
She
the
has
video.
Where he called her fucking
tripled
retarded
down.
or something, right? Yeah.
She has no. He
Yeah.
just said. He said, "I'm gonna say it. You're retarded." And then she just
Yeah.
has tripled the fuck out, bro. That's all he said, and she has tripled the
Like,
I'm gonna
so
The guest that we have had, who is a leftist or on the left, the guest that we have had over the past couple of weeks, Emily, she has said the liberals will call you an idiot, but I will call you a retard. That is
really? She's on the left? Oh, that's cool.
She is. I know she doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it.
She seems chill. That's cool.
Smart.
She's based.
She's smart. She's smart.
All right.
That's
Being
cool.
on the left is smart.
One thing. Hold up. One thing. So it's just the saying. If you piss into the ocean and you get mad that the splashback is bad, that's on you.
Thanks.
Do not be afraid of the splashback.
Yeah. Aim your piss better next time. Anyway, let's go.
Yep.
Just such kindling, and why this situation has just exploded.
Kindling.
So one
Okay.
is that it's on Twitter.
Bundles of sticks, I guess.
We're out in the woods, just rubbing sticks together to make a fire.
Yep.
Horrible place to have a nuanced conversation, and people are extremely aggressive on Twitter.
Yeah.
So I think
yeah, like you.
Any single fucking person that watches you knows this.
In the United States. Thank you, Emilio. And so
You're
I think
welcome.
that we had a strong reaction.
Yeah, Emilio,
and we
good
actually
job.
are
Oh,
not.
shit, Emilio.
It turns out
Let's
we
go,
don't
Emilio.
have Tourette's over here.
All right.
So,
By the way, I can remove the comments if I need to, but I think it is kind of interesting.
No,
if
I
it's
think
still
it's
up,
it's pertinent to keep them up.
Okay, cool. All right, here we go.
that was really bad. And then you had the UK in Scotland just rally so hard to this guy's defense, and also have so little regard for how Jordan and Lindo were feeling that I think it made the situation very difficult. You know, I mean, I'm certainly
Oh my
aggressive
God.
people towards the side of Jordan and Lindo.
I'm sorry. Okay, the UK
How do
is
the
very
people
different.
without disabilities feel?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, dude, straight up. I've known like when can you remember was the first time you've known about Tourette's?
My cousin and somebody that we went to school with, we talked about this earlier. My cousin has a low grade form of the exact. Roman, what was the name of the Tourette's again? It would start with a C.
I think for me it was a movie. It was called The Hot Chick.
But
I think I know what you're talking about.
So our friend in school had the exact same.
Or maybe
type
Deuce
of
Bigelow.
Our friend in school had the exact same type of Tourette's that this guy has, that John Thompson has, and
Ooh, the real bad one.
the real bad one. Like he would walk down the hallway in front of everybody, just screaming the N word or screaming like the C word or screaming F word, and like. We had a whole assembly about it. I'm going to run through this again real fast for those that are just joining. We were all okay with it. None of the black kids cared. None of the gay kids cared. Nobody gave a shit. Like, everybody understood that that's just, like, what he had to deal with. And he would apologize all the time. And people would be, like, even, like, we had gangs in our school. Even the fucking gangs in our school were like, you're cool, bro. Don't worry about it. And we're talking about some like gangbanger freaking like dudes that were like thinking they were on the hard streets of Philly, but they weren't. But like they were fighting people every weekend, but they still were cool with this kid saying the N-word right in front of them. You know what I'm saying? Like we all understood it. And like when it came to my cousin, like he got bullied in school. He was in an inner city school. He had hardcore Tourette's. He's still on a cocktail of drugs to keep them down.
That's fucked.
You actually know him. He's in the Discord. Like, but you wouldn't know.
Damn.
You would have no idea. His name starts with a TSR.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
him.
Yeah, he's not
Okay.
active very much, but yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
You would have zero idea.
Yeah.
But like
I'm just
my
I didn't have
like that to me was like at first I thought he was really funny. And then I realized, like, well, because he's adopted, and his uncle or my uncle is like his adoptive father who married into my family with my aunt. So like I didn't know him until he was 12 and I was 10. So we're like almost 3 years apart. So I met him when I was like 9.5, 10, and I thought he was just a funny ass kid, and then I really realized what it was. And then I met David, so I knew how to handle with like that kid in school. So the way that we go, like I can tell you that the way that Hollywood, who wants to constantly embrace diversity and equity and inclusion, and they literally made a movie about this shit, and then are now attacking the man for it. It's just fucking insanity to me.
I'd like to add
Eat
on.
your own, you sons of bitches. Like, fuck you. You're
All
making
right.
a man apologize for a position he can't
Yeah.
do. Control.
Real quick too. So like you were like, well, when's the first time you were guys?
All right,
were
let's
all
continue with the
exposed, right?
video.
No, I know.
No,
but
no.
Just real quick though, right? So like my first experience with Tourette's was not anybody that I knew personally. It was just through entertainment. Okay. And somehow, okay,
Yeah.
the disorder is done a better job in comedies making fun of everybody, including themselves, done more to humanize them and include them in
Right.
society than Hollywood of today, especially with Grace's take, which is ridiculous in my opinion. Okay, like those movies were fantastic, and you are legitimately understanding of the problem, and it's made light of for a good reason. Okay, because they don't want to feel like excluded from society. So kind of like what you were saying, you're like, yeah, everybody was just like, yeah, it's just him. He's a chill dude. You know,
Yeah,
don't
and
treat
like
him bad, right?
My cousin makes tons of jokes, and we all know that he makes, like, Roman's met him in
Yeah.
person. Roman makes jokes with him, and like, to me, this would be like if Roman were to go up on stage to present an award or whatever, and he's stuttering, and then all of a sudden Hollywood's shitting on him for it.
Yeah,
like it's literally no different.
That
To be
is kind of the
honest,
same
though,
shit.
I wouldn't. To be honest, though, I wouldn't care.
No, I know you wouldn't care, but like you would be forced
Oh,
to make, like,
no.
you would then forced to make an apology because you ruined the award ceremony because of
Maybe, yeah, something like that shit. If they got
Yeah,
mad
like,
at him for fucking up the announcement of the award for some famous it's the first female black something for this award. Oh my goodness, and he fucked it up, they would get mad at him.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, my bad. But yeah, I just wanted to add to that. But yeah, like Hollywood's done a 180 on this, which just trips me out. So anyway.
Well,
No,
this doesn't he's the one
I
that
felt really awful that nobody was feeling bad for them, you know, or at least even acknowledging that they had been wronged as well.
You're
I
insane.
think that was really tough for a lot of people to see. Now,
Oh,
one
was
thing to acknowledge
No.
is the US
Not for
are
anybody that
very
knows what
different
Tourette's is, you fucking
discussion
retard.
around Tourette's. And I think that's also key
Wow.
to what's going on here.
I gotta take a sec. Sorry, this is like
You got to back that up. We got to rehear what she just said. That was crazy.
yeah, you're cool. You're just 10 seconds. Here we go.
Okay.
And I think that's also key to what's going on here. Not only apparently somebody told me that there was a winner of Big Brother in the UK.
Well, I don't think I backed it up far enough, but that's fine.
So there was a lot of education in that regard.
You want me to again?
Yeah, and then just skip ahead like a minute because I don't give a fuck about Big Brother.
And I think it's good. Also, when it comes to the discussion, the UK and the US are at very different points when it comes to the discussion around Tourette's.
Yeah, one place.
And I think that's also key.
Depending on what
you
say.
What?
Not only, apparently somebody told me that there was a winner of
pause it.
Big Brother.
All right, so she's talking about the fact that one place will put you in prison for saying something stupid and the other place won't. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's
no,
my
I think she's.
But she doesn't.
No, I think she's saying that for some reason America knows less about Tourette's than the UK. Is that what she's saying?
I think she may be saying that. Roman, I need to. Dude, you are somebody who has dealt with ridicule because of the way that you speak. Like, that's why I need to hear your perspective on this.
Well, here's my question. Do you want like 15-year-old Roman's view or 25-year-old Roman's view?
I want
now. What the heck are you talking about?
Now.
Yeah, you now. You.
Because like my thing is I think like first of all, to say that America doesn't know that much about Tourette's is not it's not factually accurate. One, but then two, when it comes to this whole thing, so one, I want to say, it's wrong that the man's getting like dogpiled and such, and he should he shouldn't be.
He shouldn't have to
I
apologize.
I also though, this is just me, like this is my take. If I were in this situation, honestly, I would probably just grin and bear, and me personally, I would just apologize.
I don't think you Roman,
No,
you haven't apologized in the past.
Let him say.
Sorry.
Let him say what he's gonna say. Let's hear him.
I think I would apologize, because if I'm in the shoes of the person, I would want to, in my eyes, try to put the fire out a little bit. And so, cause if I'm like younger me, like I'm going scorched earth, right? But me now in a more peaceful state of mind, I'm not looking to try to go scorched earth on the whole world. So I would just go along to get along, and I might say sorry, and I would just keep it moving.
All right, well, let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Here's the thing. No, here's the thing. You're going to apologize for something that your brain literally does on its own that you have zero control about. You're going to apologize for something that you literally cannot control. Literally cannot control it because of the part of your brain that actually just makes you say these words. That is a real type of Tourette's. You're going to apologize for something that you actually cannot control.
I can respond to on my take on that, but go first, Roman.
That'd be like you apologizing for you stuttering.
Well, to be fair, I think there was a little bit of a different correlation there because
A bit,
when
maybe.
A bit, yeah. I'd say quite a bit.
When I stutter, I'm not saying anything intentionally or not. I'm not saying anything like that would be considered to be offensive. So I think personally that just what I would do is, if maybe what I said upset a couple people, like genuinely, I would just say sorry. Why not?
Here's how I would.
But real quick, real quick. I would.
Rolando, I'll let you get in. I just have to answer that. Here's how I would approach it. I have Tourette's. If I offended anybody, I offended somebody. Wasn't meant to. Boom. Done. Look up Tourette's. That's it. Defend yourself. You shouldn't have to apologize. They literally made a movie about you and virtue signaled the fuck out of you in order to make said movie. Then they won many awards, and then they brought you there, and then virtue signaled you there and expected your Tourette's not to go off. They literally had it in a 2-hour delay. They bleeped out all the other words he said, except for that one. Rolando.
Roman, I'm just gonna say, do you think that the people that are angry at him, irrationally, you would probably agree, would actually accept his apology since they're already trying to label him as racist?
I mean, to answer your question, Rolando, like there's going to be people online and like with literally like any type of thing that will get upset about literally everything. Like it's the freaking internet. So to those people, I wouldn't care. But
we're talking
Roland,
about
Let him answer. No,
yeah, let
no, dude,
no, but let him answer. Let him answer, Rolo.
A-list actors.
Jesus Christ, man. This is why I don't
Like,
talk.
let him answer, bro.
Thank you, Jesus. So,
Saying.
so the point that I'm making is that there are going to be those people that are you know online that say tweets and stuff that say that they're so offended about things, right? But like, I wouldn't pay really much mind to that. But if something that I said genuinely offended a person, if it was older me, no, sorry, if it was younger me, I wouldn't care. I would actually proceed and I would just be like, no, F you. But with with the person that I am now, if I genuinely offended people, sure, I would say sorry, of course.
Roman, I'm going to push back on that because there's been times on this show you've gone, fuck you. So, honestly, I would say that you wouldn't. If it was something, you've literally said that to people. Yeah, it's all a circumstance. Yeah, you've literally said that to people on this panel currently who have gone, yeah, fuck you too. Yeah, so I doubt that you'd just be like, I'm sorry, everybody. No, if your Tourette's popped off, you'd be like, I have a condition. Fuck you, I couldn't control it.
It's not what I would say, but that's fine. You can say that.
But that's the only response you can make, dude, because it would basically be saying that you do have a responsibility for it.
Which you
And
don't.
I mean, dude, there are people suggesting to separate people like him into other areas.
Yes, literally to segregate them. They were talking about literal segregation, bro.
Yeah, like, dude, I think that's the problem.
Yeah, no, like from the outside looking in, I don't necessarily disagree with you guys, okay? But like, if you're asking on an individual basis, it depends on the person, okay? And like, I can respect what Roman's saying, right? Because me personally, okay, my personality, I am like a mediator, like an INFP, right? And when you throw into that I have a very low self-esteem where I don't like myself. I literally apologize to other people for my existence. Okay?
Yeah, and I tell you
so I'm just letting you know that is something that I do as a person. So if I was put in a similar situation, yeah, I'd probably apologize. But at a certain point, if they piss me off, like I won't, but like I would genuinely try to be nice to people. Like I would always try to put a good foot forward. But
I just want to make a point to that, which is that if the BAFTAs did not let everybody know there that this man was in the audience and that there may be some remarks that are screamed out uncontrollably, which is why they made it 2 hours in delay.
Yep.
If they didn't tell Michael B. Jordan and the other guy, that's on the BAFTAs, not on him.
And I can add to that too, because the thing is that it shouldn't be his responsibility in that case to apologize. It's just, if he wants to do something, because of his own self, right? But like society shouldn't force him into doing something because it's not necessary. Like, because everybody should have known. So yeah, exactly. So it's unnecessary is what I would say.
Again, like my point being is like to Roman's point, like I actually don't think that Roman would ever have to apologize if he accidentally offended somebody.
No, but I would though.
Yeah, have to versus choice. Yeah.
I wouldn't have to, but I think I would.
I would advise you not to, because if you stuck by your volition, which I believe that you do a lot of the times, there's been a lot of times where you say, this is my point and I'm not sorry.
Roman.
I don't think
respectful counterpoint. When you guys got mad at me a couple of months ago for a video that I made, I said sorry.
That's a different.
But that was kind of different.
Yeah, that's way different, bro.
You were calling people some words that aren't true. You know that, right?
Yeah, that was completely different, brother.
That's not someone having Tourette's and saying slurs. because you can't control it, you chose to use those words.
Yeah, that was a completely different story, man. Like,
Yeah, it's not the same.
we were trying to help you as well, by the way.
Even so, though, I think
No, it's not even so, because you were calling people stuff you wouldn't like to be called, right?
Sure.
Then why was it okay? Why would it be? Yeah, it's understandable that you would say sorry because we called you out on it because everything you said was completely false, wrong, unless you think that's not true, unless you think it is true about them.
I apologize for the way that I went about it, but I did not apologize for the substance
calling
of
them?
the stuff that I said.
For calling them those?
That's okay.
No.
That's pretty hardcore.
I mean, even the substance of the video of what you're trying to talk on, you said nothing of substance, and that's what we were also criticizing about.
I mean, you can say that if you want to. That's fine. Go
Everybody's
right on
saying that if they want to.
I mean, we see the results. Most people think Paramount winning out on that. It's the lesser of evils. It's still an evil.
Yeah, correct.
Because
No,
yes, the better
that's
outcome
fine.
would have been for Warner Brothers to come out, but that's impossible.
Yeah, but they're like
for them.
30 trillion in debt or some shit. Or 30
Exactly.
billion or
It's
something
impossible
like that.
for them.
Yeah, they're totally boned.
Yeah.
All right, let's listen to this. Well, I was going to say
$60
some
trillion dollars in debt.
Yeah, that's
God,
correct.
Crazy.
I said that. I understand I was wrong because the United States government is only like 16 or 13, somewhere
That's
around
the
there.
whole
trillion.
debt.
So-
Yeah.
That's the whole
17. The last time I heard was 17.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably 17 trillion now. Anyway, yay for debt.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Woo!
In the UK.
Tell me if I
Oh
need
my
to
goodness.
forward.
So there was a lot of
Her face is
irritation in
so
that
overexpressive as she tries to
then,
explain everything.
You know, John Davidson, the gentleman in question, who is an advocate.
Imagine her face in bed.
Yeah.
He has apparently been extremely
her
successful in
eyes
the
can't go
UK,
back.
getting his point
I
across
know.
first through a documentary,
She's very
and then through
expressive.
this new film, which is which was heavily BAFTA nominated and a winner.
I bet she didn't watch it.
And you know, we've never heard of this movie. You
She
know,
thank you.
It's going to come out.
Bullshit. Unless
No,
you are.
She didn't watch
He
it.
hasn't watched
it's very
it.
clear she didn't watch it. Yeah, she hasn't watched it.
Yeah, bro. Because like I remember there was a part where he said at the age of 14 he almost ended himself because of how bad it was getting.
In Minecraft. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, in Minecraft. It was
Minecraft,
bad. It was bad,
Yeah, no,
bro.
she watched
He got beat down by people because of it.
Yeah, that's pretty.
It was bad for him. He had a horrible life.
He ended up in front of the Queen of England, and the first thing he said was "fuck the Queen."
Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
The Queen was like, "It's okay." Like she didn't even bat an eye at it because she got it. She understood.
Yeah.
It
Dude,
wasn't
the
what
Queen-
he meant.
You can hate the royal family to an extent, but the Queen did actually she was pretty decent as a ruler.
She was pretty fucking badass, dude.
Yeah, like
She was, she.
All right, here we go. Let's listen to more Grace and her overly expressive face and eyebrows and everything.
At the United States, we'll talk about that. But this totally, we have no idea. Outside of the UK and Scotland, I would say that almost everybody has no idea who John Davidson is or his story. So he is apparently not in this movie.
Oh, that's what it is. So this issue is
Except for everybody that watched the movie.
Yeah, that's from the UK where the story takes place and him knows about him, but she's like, I'm from America. I don't know shit about this.
There's four
But that doesn't mean we don't know Tourette's.
Yeah, correct.
There's like four except for all the people that don't understand what Tourette's means.
Oh,
Fuck.
God.
Like, oh my goodness. This is her ignorance.
Yes, big time.
A documentary
Pure
about
ignorance.
him from a while ago, which is also very highly regarded. So you have I'll talk about what happened, Mr. Magic, for just a moment.
Yeah,
So you have
Mr.
a
Magic.
situation where you have the UK and Scotland
The Magic Man,
who are
I hate that
light
guy.
years ahead of the United States in terms of
He's got magic hands, didn't you know, right?
this discussion. And so I think it was unfair to think
Actually
that we
sounds
would be
way
at the
more,
same place that the UK is
slurred.
in terms of how we
Hearing that
handle
from a
this and
dude
how,
rather
you know,
than heart. So
there has been zero
depressing.
education about Tourette's here in the United States. So that was
Whoa,
a
whoa,
huge.
wait. Go back. What'd you just say?
Yeah, my bad.
What did she just say about the United
In
States?
terms of how we handle this and how, you know, there has been zero education about Tourette's here in the United States.
Fucking, you're retarded. You're actually retarded. Like, we've actually, Roman and I have talked about an actual assembly that happened at our school because of Tourette's.
Now, the only small pushback I can give, and that's probably because there was a student that had it there, aka your cousin, or, you know, like, so that's the reason why they probably did it.
No,
but
it wasn't my cousin. It was in general. It wasn't just because of the kid.
Well, I was just saying, like, that's probably why, but yeah, they, you know, it's widely known though. Like, we knew about it back in the early 2000s, is what I was saying, you know. So
yeah.
Anyway,
Now,
my bad. Go ahead.
Now to be fair, I just want to get the technical part of this here. It was estimated. Now this could also have changed from 2023 to now, but as of 2023, it was estimated that only about 30% of children in America have been taught in a classroom in some way about Tourette's.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
how
not
much?
zero.
But how many of those kids? How many of those kids are the population of the United States?
Classroom
What you're
is
saying?
the operative word there. It
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily mean only 30% know what it is or have an understanding of what
It could. It could also.
That means
That doesn't
30% of
factor in.
kids have had some sort of classroom education.
What's the control factor?
Yeah.
In that
Yeah,
study?
because they could have known because of entertainment, their parents.
Yeah.
Maybe they saw an example out in real world, and their parents had to explain. I mean, that doesn't factor that in.
I can bring up the
Right,
Metatron thing of people talking of like deciding to virtue signal. Like, if I had Tourette's, my kicks would be trans rights and free Palestine.
Yeah,
Hold on.
they don't understand that. Those are people not understanding.
Here's the main thing.
Or lying.
If somebody asked me, like, let's say that I went to the study and they said, okay, you're a kid. Do you know what Tourette's is? If I said no, I wouldn't know, but my cousin has it. So I'd say, yeah. So then they wouldn't count me in it.
Bruh.
They're counting
If someone told me about Tourette's in the worst cases, I would say, oh, as a kid, I would be like, how can I get it? Like,
Yeah,
oh my
because
goodness.
say, you know,
I'm like,
possibly all the things I want to say to people. You know, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
So to be fair, the main census was mostly only done through targeted training. It was not in like every school in the country, but from the case that certain universities have looked at, they estimated that of the students that they polled, about 30%. So they polled 100,000 students, and about 30% of them knew or were taught about Tourette's.
Well, I would say this: aren't the universities basically nowadays heavily not liberal but leftist thinking?
Yes, indeed,
Sure.
they are. That is actually statistically proven, so you can look it up.
And I'm pretty sure like more conservative thinking kids will probably be more afraid, or they just go to work sometimes and go into trade. So I don't. Yeah, it kind of might show. But yeah, I mean, there's so many factors to think about.
I mean, you also have to think about the fact that, like, I mean, there's a lot of women that just decide I'm going to go into a trade. Like, I work with 2 lesbians that just decided they're going to go into the trades.
To be
and like,
fair, I said K through 12.
They're actual, not bullshit. Like, oh, I'm a lesbian, like just a virtue signal type shit. No, like they really are, and they're both of them. They can kick ass in the trades, and I worked with some of them in the trades when I was in the trades, so I 100% get it. So it's like,
all right, Roman.
Those could totally fucking kill it, but I'm saying it is few and far between.
Yeah.
When it comes to that, like, I just so happen to see 2 of them in here, but I'm not going to tell you that 2 out of 10 girls are tradesmen. You know what I mean?
We get it, Rolo. We get it. I mean, Roman's trying to say something.
Well, I was just gonna. I just wanted to quickly. I think you misunderstood, Rolando. I was talking about K through 12. Actually, college was not a part of the. Yeah, college was not a part of the study.
Okay, I must have not heard you.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, brother.
All right.
We haven't even got to the worst part of this fucking video yet.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm
Oh,
trying to all right. All right, here we go.
So that was a huge issue.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a big one.
I bet.
So John Davidson, I want to make it very clear, has Tourette's. And it is, there was a misconception, which I myself also had fallen for, about whether or not, I think it's very hard because, well, we'll talk about it, but I just want to make it clear that
what misconception
Tourette's is an involuntary, uncontrollable verbal and physical tic.
Yeah.
John Davidson, as I tweeted last night, has no idea. I mean, he cannot control this happening. However, I also want to make it very clear that he is, otherwise very mentally sound, and he is, someone who is aware of his condition and advocates for it, and he's, he has Tourette's, but otherwise, he seems to be, from what I can tell,
Hold up,
dude. It just seems to me that, like, she's trying to rectify this contradiction in her brain, and she's just not intelligent enough to fucking do it.
Wait. Is this her apology and not an initial statement?
No, she's not apologizing, bro. This is not her apologizing.
Yeah. Do you want me to keep going?
Is this the one right after her tweet?
I have no idea on that, man. I'm just
this is after her tweet, but she's trying to explain herself more in detail, like by speaking on the mic.
Okay, so Rolando, this was what was used in Gary's video, then.
Yes, more than likely.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
I don't know, because the video was made before she had the stream, so I don't know if he added anything.
Well,
he'll probably make another one.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think this is the right stream where she actually goes at him, because right now she's apologizing for, like.
Well, she does have far right groups on here, so I'm pretty sure she's gonna bitch at stuff. So.
All right. Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Very doing very well, so it's a neurological disability, not a mental disability, and I think that's an important thing to keep in mind.
Fair warning. So I think that's probably going to be the clip.
Well, you have 2 movies. Basically, the short of it is that while Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo were at the podium, John Davidson said the N-word and shouted it out loud, so that it was not only audible in the auditorium, but it was also audible to people who are watching. And it was not cut from the tele.
So that.
Yeah, correct.
So that. As if it was purposeful.
Correct. Yeah. No, it's a framing issue for sure. So I agree. The language she used was not well constructed based on her earlier explanation already. So
podcast. And we're going to talk about the BAFTAs, who I think really created an issue here. Now, you have two movies that are going up against each other, competing at the BAFTAs this year. Not only I Swear, but Sinners.
Sinners is,
and
I need to watch that
unfortunately,
movie still.
Again, totally out of his control.
Good
But
movie.
Mr. Davidson did use that word against several of the people associated with Sinners.
So she's like, against his will, but he did use it. So, okay.
It's not against anybody.
Some of them.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, what kind of virtue signal are you going to try to construe this into? So here we go.
Not on stage, but during the BAFTAs overall. So it was, I think this turned out to be a very a difficult pairing. And that's true here. Well, we'll talk about an apology, okay? Now, there's the debate as to whether or not the people who were participating in the BAFTAs were given a good, fair warning as to what would happen.
Should be. You said that they were, so correct? Or were they not, Roland?
What?
Were they given fair warning? Correct? I
No,
think.
not to anybody's knowledge. They should have been. But
okay. Well, then that's a failure of the BAFTAs. So they're just
yeah. So nobody knows if they were or were not.
Okay. Fair point. We're good.
But even if so, after he said the thing and they got off stage, they should have been told immediately.
Yes.
And if they weren't told immediately, why are they? If they were, why are they tweeting against it?
Correct. All right.
From what I've seen, okay, the people who were in attendance were told that there would be somebody in attendance, Mr. Davidson, who would maybe perhaps say something offensive or have certain there would be sounds and perhaps movements that might seem unusual. And so they told everybody that. I do not believe that they told anybody that there would be the chance of such language as this being used in the context of their appearance on camera.
We're just going to make a list of 7 dirty words that you can't say, but don't worry. Yeah, no, it's just like, if he could say anything, he can say anything. Like, I don't understand why they need to be made
also
extra aware. Like, that's dumb.
Why not tell them that he has this specific type of Tourette's syndrome?
Yeah.
Where he says obscure words.
Yep.
And it's also 2 hours in behind. They could have laughed that off. My friends would. Sorry.
Fair point. No, you're good, dude.
Thought that far ahead. And I don't think that John Davidson thought that far ahead. But unfortunately...
he shouldn't have had to. He was invited.
John Davidson. I'm sorry I've been calling him Thompson. Roman told me I was correct earlier, and that's why I kept saying it. John Davidson.
Yeah, no, we're chill.
Oh, I don't think that... I think Delroy Lindo has made it clear that they really did not know what situation they were walking into. So that's just really difficult. And you can tell by their reactions when it happens.
Deer in the headlights. Yep.
The importance of swift action. I believe very strongly, which is something that also is why I tweeted the way that I did, that whenever anybody speaks any kind of derogatory language like this, which is so hateful, it has to immediately be struck down.
Yo!
Yep, you see, that's the look of somebody that's going through an aneurysm right there.
So hateful. He can't control it. Literally can't do anything about it. I've been there with people that have never even heard the word except for watching Django Unchained, and it comes out of their mouth. It's not their fault. And you know what? Most decent human beings understand that I've been in situations where I'm in public with people and I have to go, no, he has severe Tourette's. It's okay. And then he'll start apologizing and they'll go, you don't have to apologize. I'm sorry. I'm not angry. You know what I mean? And like they shouldn't have to go through that shit, but they do. That's the point of this fucking movie. That's the point of all the DEI shit that you fucking defend yourself, Grace. Like, this is exactly what you guys defend in Hollywood, yet now you attack a man when you set him up for it. I'm sorry, but they did. They bleeped out the other words he was fucking yelling.
Yeah, for the broadcast, yeah, that would be the like, why didn't you do that? You know,
Yes,
but like
they
for
left
the
that
people in the
one in.
auditorium, like it's whatever. Like, I mean, you know, like they should have known, right? So
Yeah, the people in the auditorium should have fucking known.
yeah, correct. Yeah, ridiculous though. But the way she uses the language, it's like, oh, I'm aggressively coming at this, like, you know, like you're all like, just to like.
That I did. That whenever anybody
Wait.
speaks also is why I tweeted the way that I did.
I tweeted the way I
That
did.
whenever anybody speaks any kind of derogatory language like this, which is so hateful, it has to immediately be struck down.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Dumb fuck.
Look, I'm gonna say my controversial piece here.
Do it.
Because
Go.
when it comes to
Light it up.
slurs,
Pull the trigger.
when it comes to slurs and everything, the biggest problem is when you specifically use them to target people as if you're, say, speaking in a derogatory way.
Correct.
Like, even if you don't have Tourette's and you're just having a conversation with your, friend or whatever, and the N-word gets thrown out there, if you're not using it against someone specifically to target them for their race, there's not much being done with that word. Now, I personally will never say it. No, I can't say I will never say it, but I personally don't like to use it because it's just not really like something I like to keep in my vocabulary outside of, maybe occasionally the fucking joke you'll make in private.
Sure.
But like, if someone says it in a situation like that, people have gotten so attached to just the word itself being the problem and not the way it's used, that this is what you get out of that situation. Like, people won't evaluate what's actually being said. They just what's actually like the intention behind what's being said. They'll just hear the words and immediately assume it's something bad. Exactly. And I'm not encouraging people to go out and say the N-word to everyone, okay? That's not what I'm trying to do here. My point with this is that if you have someone like Vagabundo on your stream who says, oh, yeah, that's my N-word lethal, there's no problem with that. Because what's the whole point of using the word in that situation? It's literally just a way of saying, yeah, that's my homie.
Yeah, right. And like,
it's different when it's different from being, the Burger King guy on the plane shouting the N-word at black chicks, okay?
So to speak on that specific, like not the airport guy, or the airplane guy, but specifically to speak on that, like when I'm at work, like a lot of my customers happen to be African American and or actually straight up African and or Jamaican, and like they come in. And they'll call me hey yo, my N-word Roland. And I'm like, what's up, guys? How we doing? And like people whip their heads around. It's like it's nothing. Like I just dap them up, and I'm like, what you need today? And like they'll just tell me what they need. Or they'll be like, yo, I'm looking for this. Can you show me where it's at? Like there's nothing. There's no thought. It's just literally like, yo, what's up, my friend? How are we doing? And then all the time I go, all right, brother, you have a good one. And we dap up, and they leave. Like, there's really... I never say it, obviously, but I'm like... They say it to me all the time.
Well, it's like... it's literally the difference between, haha, I made the funny Boondocks joke, to I'm using this word to specifically target you because I don't like that you're black.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, dude, you should have been at an Xbox party with my friends from New York, like playing GTA, 5 years ago. It was crazy.
I was in the Discord call with you 5 months ago when you, Corey, and everyone else were playing Helldivers.
I'm not talking
True.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about my friends from New York that are literally from the Bronx, that are all black guys that I used to play GTA with, and they would all call me N-word Roland constantly. Constantly.
Bro, yeah, I just had the thought in my head from what Rolo said, and I was like, imagine you get called, "What's up, my N-word?" and then just a plain white guy, "Oh, hey guys."
No, I don't say.
Just like respond real. I know, but
That's
it was
usually
just the thought of like a plain Jane white guy responding like, "Oh, hey guy, yeah, what's up?" It's like that's the dude that they call their N-word. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Nah, they know I live on the outskirts of Philly. They're cool with it.
Yeah. I mean, because they know you, dude. They.
I hear the word all the time around here. It's very prevalent. Like, ask Roman. It is extremely prevalent. But it's never the hard
no, it's used a lot around
If
here.
the hard R is used, there's a problem with everybody, whether you're white, black, Mexican, or Chinese, Japanese. Like, there's a problem. Or Ukrainian. We have all those around here. All those races. So it's like, if somebody has the hard R, there's a problem. But like, if you hear an African American guy say the A, no one really cares. To be honest with you, no one really gives a shit. That's just kind of how it is. But like, it's not. I don't mean anybody but like a black guy saying the word. Like, if a white guy says the word, then yes, it'd be a problem. But I mean, like, no one gives a shit if like a black guy comes in and calls you that word. You know what I mean?
Grace says
that's just not fair.
About to give you a lesson and scold you, so she's gonna.
I know. I want to be scolded, Grace. Let's see.
Policy.
I hope it's after school.
The elements of World War II.
Shut the fuck up, Rolando.
Okay, it's illegal.
She's gonna talk about World War II.
Wait, what the fuck?
Elements of World War II.
What the fuck?
Yeah, World War II.
The elements of World War II. Okay, it's illegal, in fact, to say certain things in Germany, and there is, of course, such a thing as.
Yeah, we're aware of that. They.
Oh my god,
Marcel, I'm letting you know your country is retarded.
Yeah, but Germany has different problems.
Correct.
He knows it
I
is.
think that this word that was spoken definitely qualifies for that. And so that's another thing that was so bizarre that, even if it was by accident and even if it was uncontrollable, to have something so hateful said and not have it addressed, I think was.
Well, who's supposed to address it? Like, what the fuck are you trying to say?
Concerning and alarming to a lot of people. And we're going to talk about, as you can see, what happens with the far right gets their hands on a situation like this. And it's already happening, as I also tweeted today.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
bro. That's her mindset.
Yes.
Yeah, like that's her whole mindset, that she's afraid of the wrong people taking this opportunity.
I'm going to start skipping through until we get to the far right groups.
Yeah, like,
wait, I want to see
would say is
POC.
I'm pretty sure people on the far right, they don't care. They'll use the word.
Yeah. All right, what the fuck is women in POC have to do with this?
And of course, again, this is uncontrollable on his part. We understand that, okay?
Yeah.
But
I remember.
Only have outbursts, at least during this event, when it came to women and people of color.
Oh my god.
This is his form of Tourette's. It's literally his.
Yeah. Still trying to say him right, call him racist.
And sexist at the same time. Dude,
This
nah,
poor
man.
fucking man, dude. Like, he literally can't control it. It's not what he's thinking.
Those are the only outbursts that I heard of.
The only outburst that you heard of. Do more research to be sure, because you're
You
painting a
guys should have
picture.
heard the shit that my cousin used to call me. And I knew that he didn't mean it. And he would apologize, and I'd say, I know you didn't mean it. Like, he would say some obscene shit to me. Like, he'd be like, you know, like out of some crazy shit. You motherfucking piece of shit. The motherfucking, like, I bet you beat children, you fuck. Just be like, I'm sorry. And I'm like 14. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. But like and then he would just say, I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Like, dude, like, he would say some weird shit.
I would have responded in a different way.
No, but like, I understood it.
Yeah. All right.
They say some weird
I know
shit.
that he interrupted the female head of the BAFTAs.
No,
And
like
know that there
I would have said only on my off time, all right?
What the fuck?
Winners who were Asian and also had an issue with an outburst from him. So
there was probably some maybe some
fucking gets into race.
Korea or Japanese slurs or something. I don't know, maybe Chinese. All right.
Porque
I think it's just
estabas durmiendo.
I love how they care about Asian people, unless it revolves around, you know, discrimination against them, like in a literal sense, like on college campuses and stuff.
it's very hard, you know. Again, we're still just learning, but these things to us are hard because
it's real hard. I understand, Grace. It's just so difficult.
We'll talk about America in a moment.
The fuck does America have to do with this? I want to call her slurs right now. You are an upsetting woman. Oh,
dude,
God.
that is actually, I'm writing that quote down too. You are an upsetting woman.
Yeah, like, I'm just sorry.
I'm writing it down, muffler tape.
And all right.
Wait, muffler tape. That's 2 for 2 tonight, buddy. It's 2026 and Hollywood hasn't exactly. And then you are an upsetting woman.
God. All right, fine.
So I think that I keep thinking about this. Obviously it's really taking up a lot of my Twitter feed.
Yeah, it's because you care about it. So your Twitter feed is all. She does not understand how Twitter works.
But
doesn't
perhaps the problem is that I don't know if a lot of people are insistent that Mr. Davidson does not need to apologize. And one of the things that's fueling
because he has a fucking
thank you,
disease.
Elise.
Yeah, it has a disability. Okay.
Literally, all you people talk about is fucking disabilities, and then when one of the disabilities offends you, you don't give a fuck. Now, guess what? My cousin has dealt with this disability his entire life. One of my friends has dealt with this disability his entire life. It has been extremely difficult for some of those people to get said jobs without copious amounts of medication in order to quell their actual mental state. Fuck you.
But it doesn't excuse being mindful of other people's feelings. Like, what the fuck are some of these comments too, bro? These guys.
These people are insane.
I'm really trying. Okay. To handle this very
my cousin almost committed. Shit.
There's a scene in this film, I swear, where somebody who is a parental figure in his life when he's young, Mr. Davidson's life, tells him that he should never apologize for his disorder because it's not something he can control. And people make the point is he'd have to be apologizing nonstop if.
Pause it real quick.
I did pause it. What the fuck, man?
You're not. You gotta remove it. You gotta remove it. Bring it back up. It's glitched out.
Oh, my bad, man. All right.
You're good. You're good. But yeah, she hasn't watched the movie. I can tell you right now because when she says parental figure, it's actually his adoptive mother, and his adoptive mother.
I'm gonna bow out for a second.
All right, you're good. If we're still alive, you can come back in.
Yeah, no joke.
Yeah.
All
right.
But
Real
no,
quick.
his
Muffin.
parental figure was hold on real fast. His parental figure was an adoptive mom because his family broke up because of him. So he left.
Oh God.
Roman, can you add him back in?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm
I'm trying to do this, but oh wait, I'll remove that just for a second so Roman can talk. But he actually ended up in an adoptive family, and that adoptive family happened to have a mother who was a psychiatrist or psychologist, and she understood everything he was going through. So she told him, never feel bad about what you have to say.
Oh yeah. Did you also mention that his dad, because of all the stress and attention, have left the family?
Yeah. So yeah,
really quick, not
Yes.
to interrupt you guys for too much, but I'm going to bed, so I'm going to log out. You guys have a good rest of your stream.
I want to insult you, but I hope you have a good day of work tomorrow. Legitimately, hope it goes easy on you, buddy.
Good luck.
Did you say you wanted to insult me?
Yeah, but I backed off and
Do
just
it.
said, "Hey, you know,
Do it.
I hope you have fun going to a wonderful day of work tomorrow, buddy."
Pussy.
Yeah.
I hope
hate
it works
you,
good
Susan.
for you, my friend.
That's good
I would have
insult.
called him
Yeah.
a wrench monkey.
Nope. Disavow.
I don't know if
All
that's
right,
a word we
moving
can
on.
use.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna add to the stage.
You don't have to agree with me.
Wait. Hold on, Roland. Before you share this, I have something that I want to share. So,
Okie dokie.
okay, so this is not recent, but on the site that I take my compass tests on, they save your results. This was from 2 months ago. I just wanted to share this with the class here. So, socially, I'm libertarian, but economically, I'm near socialist.
Yeah, you're very far. Like you are. Yeah.
Yeah, socialist.
So I don't want to hear anything about how I'm not a leftist. That's
Yeah.
all that I wanted to say.
You want voluntary socialism.
I was gonna say I don't think
like a
anybody's
hippie
not
commune.
that.
You are closer to what Tim Pool used to be, and now Tim Pool has a family, and so now he's more eccentric. But yeah, like you were closer to what he used to be.
They literally categorize it as a libertarian socialist.
Right? Yeah, hippie communes. Yeah, yeah. You
Roman,
want to go on a farm and.
If you
know.
send me that test and you guys keep the conversation going, I'll do it right now.
I got you.
Yeah,
You put it in
can
the
do
Discord.
Like,
yeah, I want to
put
try
it
it
in
later.
the Discord.
I'll do it
I got
right now as long as you keep the.
I've got to share my fucking screen, so as soon as I'm done doing that, we're about to talk about far right groups.
Yeah, so I will do it as we're talking about this. But Roman,
Yeah,
if
'cause
you
you could-
actually send me this by the time we're done, I'll have it done. Let's see what
Yep.
Grace has to say.
Yeah,
Roman,
Grace.
DM this to me on Discord, please, directly.
Educate me on the far right, Grace. Here we go.
If he had to apologize.
Her chat is wild, by the way.
So maybe apologize is the wrong word. Perhaps recognize and condemn.
Oh
is
my
the-
goodness.
What the fuck does that like? No, she has to explain that because that seems like loaded language.
Condemn Tourette's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's basically saying, fall down on your knees and condemn everything. That way we know
Suck
you're
it,
okay.
bigot. Yeah, no, yeah, I get
Which
you.
is just wanting control over him, like
Correct.
straight up.
a better approach. I hope that somebody can go to Mr. Davidson and make this distinction. Again, I've been thinking about it, and I think that I do agree that for him to apologize.
What the heck?
In
Roman,
quotation
wait,
marks.
is this an actual test I can take, or is it just like telling me how to?
Yeah, that was probably political compass because that's what
take
it
the
looked
test.
like. So
Okay,
yeah. All right.
No, I see it. It says take the test. I got it. But
Yeah.
I need
What the
to
heck?
pay for this. There's an ad.
No, you
No,
don't have to pay.
No, it's free.
What
Why
are
does
you
that
doing,
one-
dude? I'm not fucking. Why are you sending me one that I have to fucking pay for?
He said it's free.
Dude, we just said it was. If
I
it's
literally
political
have to make an account in order to do it.
I'll deal with it in a second.
Did you make an account?
You said
Or have to
it
make
says,
an account,
it
Roman?
says YouTube on the top left. It says YouTube on the top left.
Hold on, bro.
Take the test.
Let me walk you through this. Let me walk you through this.
English isn't
You may
even
have
one
to
of the
share your
first.
I got you. Hold on. Okay. I'll share
Roman,
my
this-
screen.
No.
Hold
you
up,
can't
hold
share
up.
me- No.
Hold up.
Before,
Let him explain it to you. Like he's trying to help you, bro.
English.
Yeah, I've
isn't-
got to move this up here.
If it's
I'm
what
gonna
I
share
think it
my
is,
screen first and show you what I'm looking at. Okay.
I'm gonna have to do fucking troubleshooting. It's been about 10 years, but I'll do it. I do over the phone troubleshooting with people all the time.
Hello, friend. Do you need help?
My name is Chris. How are you?
My name is Clark.
So share screen. This is what I am looking at.
Wonderless, it's okay. I'm about to fall asleep. Come on, bro. We're chill.
I'm wide awake. I just ate a slice of
same
pizza.
here.
Nah, I get some more water. I'll perk right back up.
Your screen's not
anybody-
sharing, Roland.
Yeah, you're not screen. Now it is. Okay.
Yeah, I know because
There we are.
you're crashing my computer right now. Apparently.
Dude.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
No,
So you're at
Roman.
the
This
top
is
of
what
the
I'm
queue.
seeing.
I understand. Okay.
Wait.
Let me. So I'm on the page that you should be on. Okay. So follow exactly what I do.
You're gonna have to explain it.
You're on the right
Yes.
page now.
You're gonna have to explain
Go on,
it, dude. I can't fucking see two different screens at once.
Keep scrolling down.
Yep.
Keep scrolling. Now try the test. Click on English.
What? Yeah. Yep.
And then it'll take you into the test.
Yeah, there you go. Page 1 of 6.
Oh well, now I'm gonna stop sharing.
Bro, he's
Now I'm gonna stop
Jeez.
sharing
All right.
screen.
Throw my shit back up there, and then we'll talk about far right shit because we're apparently all on a list now. All right, we
What?
ready? All right, okay. here we
Wait,
go.
Muffler.
Yep.
Are you far right?
No, I'm joking, man. I'm being facetious right now.
No,
I was
All
about
right.
to say, are you like Nick Fuentes or something?
No.
No,
The
he's not gay.
Groypers are
He's
no,
not
for real.
gay.
No.
Yeah, they're more like accelerationists. Like they want shit to get
Yes.
bad. That way they can get basically totalitarianism.
Basically, yeah. Because
Yeah.
that's what happens whenever you have a collapse of structure.
Yeah, what I would want is for the economy to get better, not worse than to where it's rock bottom through the cement, then get better. I don't want that.
Yeah, like it's complicated, but we're not going to talk about that right now. We're going to talk about this. All right, here we go.
Fair enough.
Would make it seem as if he actually meant what he could not control that he said, which is
Oh
not
my
what
gosh.
was not what was not the case because of his disorder. But
What the fuck was she trying to say?
Did she say look like what it not meant what his disorder he can't? Oh
All
my
right, 15
goodness.
seconds. Let's try to listen to this closely through their incoherence.
to apologize would make it seem as if he actually meant what he could not control that he said, which is not what was not the case because of his disorder.
Okay.
But I think that he should recognize the harm that he caused
Oh my god.
and the pain that he caused.
Offense is always taken, never given. Practice stoicism. What are you saying?
Dude, and you want something messed up? This dude, he's not rich or anything. He's literally a janitor still. He
Good
works
God.
a janitor job. He's literally a regular dude that has to live with this condition that he has.
Mad respect for him, bro. Like, I'm just saying, this is wild.
Yeah. Like,
Which we're going to talk
like,
about. and also condemn the word.
No, he doesn't have to get, dude.
She's still fighting for the fact that saying that just because he said the word because of his uncontrollable condition, then for some reason she thinks that means the word is okay to say just because he said it without him wanting to.
The rules didn't suddenly change. Okay, like it requires you to accommodate him. He doesn't have to accommodate you.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's the one with the fucking disability. Or am I just am I not understanding this? This is how the logic of it works, right? American with Disabilities Act, you accommodate the people with disabilities.
Yeah. You want something I just realized? Her font for her title, for her name of her YouTube, Beyond the Trailer Live, it reminds me of the Quarterings fucking shit.
No!
It reminds me of it.
Dude, I don't want to talk about him because I really like him quite a bit from back in the day, but
he needs
other
help,
people,
bro.
Yeah, other
he
people
is spiraling.
Other people do what he does better, and that's why I don't follow him as much anymore. That's all it is to it. I mean, he's a cool dude. It's just and apparently lately it has gotten worse. So
yeah.
All right, here we go.
I think that a very unfortunate thing that has happened because of this is that you have people online downplaying the use of that word, and that it's not as hurtful, and people should, really just being very dismissive of the very real and valid reaction that a number of people have to that word.
What the fuck?
If we want to get rid of
that's some fucking nut shit, dude.
if
I mean, maybe she's complaining about Crimson's take, but that's not even I think she's irrational is the best way I can say that.
The problem
this is an irrational reaction.
The problem is that we still give that word a lot of power, even though black people say it to each other all the time to denigrate each other. But it's what would you think be the better case if we just nobody said the word, or if the word was used so much so regularly that it meant nothing?
Look at this. Look at these super chats. Remember in Hunchback of Notre Dame when Quasimodo had to apologize for his physical deformity lest
oh
he
my
got burned alive in a public square by the mob? What the fuck kind of comment is that?
He was getting fucking humiliated in that scene. They were tossing tomatoes at him.
Yeah, no, this is great. I love this is a sane person. This conversation makes me uncomfortable, and I'm firmly on the side of Mr. Davidson.
Yeah.
This is awful, and I disagree that Americans don't understand this.
Let's go!
That's someone
that
that's
base
smart.
person, what was... Yeah, hold on. Shout out to... What
Here's
was their
to
name?
Timothy 502. Timothy 502, you are all right.
Timothy 502 on Face Randolph's channel. Shout out to you for being the only based person that sent a super chat so far. Fuck yeah, dude. You rock.
That person is
a normal
Thank you,
chat,
Timothy.
Still, yeah.
That person is a
Still,
far right
matter.
bigot.
Yeah, I agree. That's, jeez, man. And this other one's oh, that's learned language. What are you talking about, man? Good
It's
God.
I think it's what someone said is if he knows the word, which means everybody probably knows the freaking
because
hard
everybody's
R anyway.
taught you're not supposed to fucking say it.
Yeah,
and
guess what? It's not his fault that word has been used so much to describe, to denigrate black people. Because guess what? There's a lot of movies, freaking Django Unchained, for freak's sakes.
Yeah.
Would we have to say it's Django Unchained's fault for that movie that word is used to denigrate freaking people, that people see whenever they hear the word they think of black people? It's not. It's just the word has so much power that it's people's fault for giving it all that much power.
In America, it does 100%. So
yeah.
All right, let's see. What's the next incoherent rambling?
And I think that deserves, again, recognition and to condemn that word and to say that it is a big deal and that he wishes that he could control it. I mean, again, I would point out to Mr. Davidson that he should act as if he's at day one of his activism. He's acting as if he's in his current place, but he's.
It's like, oh, I don't want you to apologize because that's wrong. Maybe you should just grovel then, like, just like. I'm sorry, man. Like, this is really bad.
Meeting an entirely new group of people, so he has to start from the beginning. He is meeting the American public and the global public who've never heard of him.
Was he on stage? Did he do something on stage?
He was like he was.
He ain't got to do shit. He was a guest.
Muffler. Do you see the responses to that? The one that was talking about the Quasimodo one. I guess he was saying that
Not
that's
the
what's
same.
happening. Yeah, I think what he was saying, we might have misread it. He was saying this is what they're trying to do to him.
Okay.
This is what they're trying to do to he spent money just to like basically
The
say you guys
difference
are
is that
assholes.
Quasimodo didn't cause any harm to anyone.
The word doesn't harm anybody.
No, it doesn't, because again, like offense is never given; it is always taken.
That word doesn't psychologically. It doesn't do psychic damage like a freaking Pokemon move. For fuck's sakes.
Yeah, or like Dungeons and Dragons, right? It's not like the what shit? What do they call it? It's the
It's not a spell.
the bard move. It's the
It's not a spell.
Yeah, correct. Okay. Phantasmal horror. Oh, I'm gonna make you see something that's good. Yeah, no. That's not how it works.
Who have no idea of what he's dealing with, who have absolutely no education on the issue. And so he really needs to start at square one and make sure that this is clear. Because we don't see it the way that the people in the UK and Scotland do.
Yeah, for real. Like that's
what the movie was for. You didn't watch it.
No, she didn't watch it
because there's so much.
She's literally sticking her nose in something that
Grace.
doesn't involve
What
her.
the fuck?
Much further ahead. Thank you, Steve.
Warner so bad.
Yes, I think that, again, I think we can take the word apologize off the table, but instead
He made people living with Tourette's, special needs kids with many conditions, and people with autism look so bad.
No, you guys are making them look like they're monsters.
Yeah, for real, dude. Like
What kind of recognition is that?
now, this person's intelligent. I think BAFTA should apologize, not him. Yeah,
True.
If they fucked up somewhere, it's on them.
Yeah,
like it's not on him.
They have to say we apologize for not warning people. That's literally
correct.
it.
Oh my God.
I think we can agree on recognize and condemn. I think that's crucial because now I want to talk about the far right.
The far right.
Yeah, that's me, buddy. That's me. I'm far right. If she talked to me, she would think I'm far right.
That's the fucking Mexican. That's crazy.
Yeah.
We're now getting into a 15-year-old Roman territory. Right now.
No.
Oh God.
Roman, you are
God.
definitely not reading until
That's N-word,
N-word.
Oh no.
Nightmare. Bro,
that's what I meant.
I am putting my thoughts into the test. You're not leaving until I'm done with this test.
I didn't say I was leaving.
Okay, hey, I'm glad you're around here, dude. Because normally you're gone by now too, and I'm stuck with him alone.
No
so
work
this is
tomorrow?
good.
I do not, but I still have to be up early. But I'm sticking around until Roland's done with his test. And
Okay,
then I'm getting out of here.
nice. Well, we don't have too much. Thank God for me too on this because I don't want to share my screen anymore. But yeah, we're almost done. So here we go.
The far right is always looking for issues that they can grab onto that excuse their behavior.
Oh, really?
Always pointing to these
defending
things
as
and
a
trying to
disabled
co-opt
man. That's so far
Hold
right.
on, pause
As
it.
soon as
I would say that's not fully true. It's kind of both sides. They both look to grasp at straws a lot of the time.
Because it's culture war.
No, on this
But-
one, dude,
yeah.
most people are saying he can't control it. He's not racist. Why are you trying to?
No, I'm saying generally.
I mean,
I'm saying generally.
Well, I think no. Well,
She's making a generalization, and you're saying, well, it's not quite that generalization, but it's still a generalization.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
it's kind of a circle you're doing because, well, dude, don't you think most of these things that happen, the left cries about it and tries to attack whatever person thing it is, and then the right tries to explain to them or make fun of them about how this is not as like this is not what you're trying to say it is.
I actually, so I'm not going to completely deny your point, though. I would say it's about 50-50, actually. I say that happens on,
I don't
I say
think it's
that it
50
happens.
50. There are times I do get it's not 100% the left that starts something like that. It can sometimes be, you know, the right can start alt right, whatever. Well, yeah, the right that might start something. I do understand that. Yeah.
Like you guys are not exposed to the far right, okay? Like if you go on certain
No.
websites, okay, like Twitter is not necessarily the far right, okay? I've been to some places where I'm going like, holy shit, you guys are saying some pretty
4chan.
crazy stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've been to 4chan a long time ago, or 8chan, you know, half chan, whatever you want to say on that. But
Those
like,
guys are anime racist. I don't like them.
yeah, no, but I'm talking like
I had
the old. Go ahead.
I had a family member that was very far right, so I actually do have some
He was
like experience with that.
A pole boy.
He must have been a cool guy.
R whatever R pole or something like that.
He was not
correct.
cool.
No, like
she was not cool.
Yeah, I
She kind of
He wasn't very cash money.
Oh, she?
He wasn't very cash money.
What was she saying? What was he or she?
Dude was cashing checks, all right.
She was trying to influence me to follow the Big H.
Big H.
Wait.
Well, he definitely wasn't
Did
very
she
cash
look
money.
like Amelia? Did she look like Amelia from the UK?
Shut up.
The Game Pathways.
Shut up.
Because if she looked like Amelia, man, I don't know. It couldn't have been that bad, right?
Shut
like,
up,
I'm joking, all right? That's bad, all right?
You
But
freaking
I got to make fun of that, okay? That sucks, though, bro. Like, I respect
No, but like I'm saying, so that was why, like when I was like 15, I kind of was going down that path.
Can
And
you put in private chat what you meant by Big H? I'm kind of confused what you meant.
Bro.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't understand.
The mustache man.
Oh, bro, no way. That's
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah.
Dude, you're going to love Black Lagoon so much. I already know the arc that you're going to love. It's going to be so hilarious because you're going to goon so hard over it. And I'm going to be fine with it because it's a great arc because I agree. Like, all right. But yeah, like, okay, fine. Like maybe it happens on both sides. I mean, like you can disagree on what side people latch on to cultural issues more on, but like it, you know.
Yeah, I'm exactly where I thought I was. I'm exactly where I thought I was.
What, are you sharing your screen now all of a sudden? Like what the fuck is happening?
I'm actually not exactly. I don't think this was correct, actually.
His political compass.
Because I answered a lot of these like religiously. It's putting me here, which is
Roland
not what I assume to be correct.
Roland's a lefty.
Roland's
a lefty.
What?
Yeah, do I seem like that far left?
Shit, you are more authoritarian than he is. What the fuck?
I knew it.
Well,
I knew it.
That's funny.
Listen,
I knew it.
Just wait. I'll take it. You'll see here in a little bit.
You know what? I'll say like that's a.
I'm so proud.
At least, well, he's not.
You think this is accurate? I mean, you think this is accurate? I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm a leftist. I think I'm more of like.
You are.
That's probably
you are.
No,
well, no.
What I would say is that's probably more closer to the liberal.
Yeah.
That's in the liberal area, I would say, because you know you're
I'm
not all the way over.
Like, every liberal I see, I don't agree with though, which is what makes me think that this is not the right test to take.
Well,
maybe try a different one if you.
Yeah, for real.
It literally asked me, "How do you feel about gay people getting married?" And I said, "Sure." Like, obviously, that's going to put me farther to the left.
That's
like the only option
answer for me.
The only options I had in this test were strongly disagree, agree, or strongly disagree. Like,
yeah, correct.
So, like, for certain things, all I had to say was agree or disagree because I was like, well, that's my neutral opinion.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've done this test a couple times. It's just been a while.
So like I didn't really have the option to say I'm neutral on this subject.
Well, yeah, like
I knew
because
that you were a leftist, Roland. I knew
you can't
it.
afford to be neutral on a moving train.
I think honestly, if you were to put me up towards like here, if you could see my mouse, that would be more accurate.
Yeah,
or maybe like up
but
here and to the right, that would be way more accurate as opposed to
Roman,
where this is.
but Roman,
So-
you know you're generalizing because you are way farther,
Yeah, you
to
are
the other corner.
disproportionately.
I was just messing
Saudi
with
Arabia.
Yeah, hey, there you go.
Like it's like about the political comp, like
North Korea. Damn.
Man,
Left
Switzerland,
authoritarian.
bro.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess I slightly agree with China and North Korea.
You are not that
Yeah,
authoritarian.
apparently
You are more
I agree with
authoritarian than
China
him.
and North
What
Korea.
the fuck?
And I don't. That's
This is
crazy.
a bullshit test, bro. This is a bullshit test.
No.
All right,
but
let
that
me
means
finish this so that way I could take the test too, you whore.
That's funny. That's
Actually-
kind
in
of funny.
Minecraft.
That's a clip. That's a clip right there.
Actually,
that whole thing.
listen, y'all can keep hanging out with Grace Randolph. I'm falling asleep.
No,
so
you can't fucking. No, you gotta send me a legitimate. I want to see like a real litmus. What was that from? That wasn't a legitimate.
Try
litmus
another. Well,
test from the government.
just let them like look
Hold
for
on.
another one to find. But no,
And yeah, Wonderless is correct, okay, because it's your perception
Hold
on
on,
what
y'all
you
do-
think when you answer that, So yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost
one
like
of
a
the questions
personality
was
test.
literally like, "Is gay marriage cool?" And I was like, "Sure." Like,
gay marriage cool? Is it radical?
well, yeah, I strongly agree because I have 2 gay uncles. Yes, I strongly agree with that. But then all of a sudden, you're gonna put me all the way this way, like.
okay.
Do you
So
war? No, should be most
So-
people's answer.
So you guys take those tests. Let me know what y'all get.
I'm gonna try.
I'll watch it back.
Like you haven't sent me anything. Where the fuck did you send it? Oh,
Piqued
private
interest.
chat. My bad. Private chat. Or no, you didn't. Oh yeah. That's fine.
I sent it in piqued interests.
Yeah.
Interest. All right. I'm gonna check them later. I'm gonna
All right.
take
Okay.
screenshots.
I love y'all buttholes.
All
I'm
right.
going to sleep, faggots.
Wait.
You love us buttholes. Go to sleep. F word slurs. Okay, good to know.
He's so mean.
Oh, I love the fact. No, I'm not gonna fucking do this one because that last one was bullshit. And I'm not. Like,
I definitely don't like Pew Research, but I'll do the stupid fucking.
I mean,
test.
just try and see if it's completely different or similar.
No, I literally can't do it on the show if other people aren't talking because he just left, even though I know he's off.
Well, dude,
tomorrow.
we were talking the whole fucking time. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
what do you mean?
No. I know you guys were. But if all 3 of us are doing the test at the same time, we're going to be sitting here going,
Yeah, I'm not doing it right now. I'm doing this. I'm carrying this because I'm sharing my fucking screen.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Fucking
Ouch
Alex
about-
Jones ripping his shirt off, just going full crazy bastard. That's how I feel right now. Like I'm.
He took
sharing.
it down, not me, bro. I want to go over Grace. I told him I
All
would
right.
do it all live on stream, and I think that was a bullshit response.
All right. Okay. Fine. So the first part, she's like, "Oh, they're going to take it and use it." Okay. Fine. Let's keep going. Take me down the rabbit hole. Let's see how bad it really
Take
is.
me down to the Grace.
People talk
Yeah, for real.
about a slippery slope, about acting. I was trying to genuinely ask, what should BAFTA have done? How should BAFTA have handled the situation to protect everybody involved? Right?
Slippery slope. Okay.
I bet she's slippery.
And some people said,
You know what,
I
dude?
understand.
Grace needs somebody to
Slippery
go down her
slopes talk
slippery
about
slope.
where and when people with disabilities can be. Obviously, if you have a disability that's not disruptive to somebody, that's totally, under that's a different situation. Okay.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it?
What?
If you have a disability that's not disruptive to somebody,
Fucking blind person walking around.
Implying that if your disability is disruptive, that you should shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I can't take that seriously, too. That's pretty outrageous. The far right needs to grow up. We're talking about fiction. What the hell?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
If your disability is disruptive to somebody, what the fuck is that? Oh my God. I'm sorry the person in the wheelchair in front of me getting on the plane takes a little bit longer. You're being disruptive. What the fuck is that?
All you gotta do is just grab him and tip him over. That way you can get around him. That's how you're supposed to do it. I'm kidding, by the way.
I actually can't believe she just said that. That's actually baffling. That is a baffling sentence to hear.
Yeah, I got to hear it again, and then we'll keep going. We got to keep going, but like, geez, man, like, good Lord. All right, here we go.
Slippery slope to talk about where and when people with disabilities can be. You know, obviously.
Yeah, where are you allowed in society?
Oh my God!
Yeah, like when and where you could be.
Yeah, they want. Guys,
that's why you talk about segregation, right? Yeah.
Oh my God!
Jim Crows never look so sweet nowadays to these people.
Holy shit! Grace! Oh my God!
Yep.
Bro, straight up, I know that
she had to have been drinking.
No, this is just her.
I would take a bet that it's probably just her as well. She's not slurring her words the way Nancy Pelosi would slur. Okay,
she just looks high and drunk all the time.
Yeah,
this is actual insanity.
Yep.
Obviously, if you have a disability that's not disruptive to somebody, that's totally, under that's a different situation. Okay.
Positive.
But yes,
she is saying
if your autism isn't disruptive, you're allowed in.
Damn it, questioners!
She is literally talking about categorizing which disabilities are okay and which disabilities are not okay.
Correct.
It's almost like saying what skin color is okay and which ones are not okay.
It's exactly
it's an intrinsic value.
That.
Like it's just
not
a part of who you
like
are.
it is exactly saying that.
Sometimes it's something they're born with, and now they're talking about this type of stuff.
Yep.
Damn.
So my cousin and my friend are not allowed to walk into certain places because they may be disruptive.
The tolerant left, everybody. All right.
The tolerant left
people.
Yes, the very tolerant left who are the DEI portion and the ones that care about this type of stuff and are virtue signaling constantly.
These guys go forward so much that they go back into a circle.
A circle of jerks, one might say. All right, here we go.
Also cheered for Charlie Kirk's death. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Not necessarily Grace Randolph, but people on her side.
I don't think. I would hope she wouldn't.
Grace isn't a bad person. She's just fucking stupid sometimes.
Yeah, this is her just being ignorant, bro.
Or deeply bigoted and not realizing it because of the.
Yeah.
If you use their own language against them, it's like, well, Grace.
You know she can't recognize it because someone would have to draw it out and explain it to her.
Fucking Venn diagram it
to tell her how she's the same as people that want to get, like, just in general, anything brown that's more brown than mayo out of this country.
The Peter Griffin, the line.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah.
Okay,
like,
not okay.
Okay, not okay.
Yeah. Oh God.
I remember I saw this one where it changed the meme to the brown. It was saying like brown, not marriage material. They said the lighter fucking skin color was like marriageable. It's like, oh my goodness,
dude. Yeah, I saw that one too. Nah, bro.
I think it was some anime dude. It was funny.
All right, Grace. Keep talking here.
I understand.
She seems a little hotter now.
That's a slippery slope. But I think that you have the counter to that is you have to understand what a slippery.
True.
No, still would.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know,
my
man. She's shriveled up now, like, so I'm good. Like,
I don't think I really don't think it matters. I'm just like, nah, I could change.
What was she?
No, that's not. Never mind.
Oh, was she 43 or something?
Probably, yeah. So
that ain't too bad.
Yeah,
No, it's not that bad. That's
it's
only
borderline though.
like,
Well, with how she talks about having people around that have disabilities and stuff like that, if she were to have a kid, perhaps there would be a higher chance of having a disability. That she
listen,
would have
I
to,
don't need to have a kid with her to give her a good night.
Yeah. No one's looking to
yeah.
get her pregnant, bro.
I'm not saying she's hot. I'm just saying if I had a couple beers, probably would.
It's already too late for her.
Oh, all right, okay.
Slope is to allow this word under any circumstances. There are no circumstances under which this word or any word like it can be said.
What about in a joke?
Like, that is a step too far. That is a step too far.
Yeah, guess what? Django Unchained, how about you go complain to Jamie Foxx for allowing that to happen? You make him apologize, huh?
I almost just spit my drink out of my mouth. Oh my god.
No circumstance.
I'm gonna spit it all over.
Or words like it.
Yeah, no. So she's talking about all the slurs.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I'm not giving that up.
Out of my cold dead hands. No, it's just.
Yeah. Wait,
she's trying to virtue signal.
Oh, yo, what's up?
What?
Small time.
1940. Nah, bro. She doesn't sound that smart.
They said yes. Hey, you know
Wow.
what I'm talking about?
Wow.
Listen here, Chip.
All right, here we go.
And I would hope that the Black community would also come forward and say that they were equally as upset as I am now if a slur against.
I'm calling on them to condemn this man because I'm offended as a rich white liberal woman, and I'm calling on the Black community to condemn this.
This reminds me of when there was a woman that was 5% Native American.
Yeah, I believe her name was Elizabeth Warren. Oh no, wait.
No, she's
No. A woman that was 5% Native American went to our town council and had us change from a different town, and had us change our high school symbol, which our high school is named after a Native American tribe. Had us change the symbol to something else completely off of the Native American that we had, which we were very proud of. And multiple kids that had actual Native American blood went there to dispute her, and she won, the white woman.
That's crazy, bro.
Yes.
So
the blonde-haired white Karen from this town won.
It just shows, bro,
over the actual Native kids that went to the school.
They are the most powerful freaking minority.
Yeah, they are.
They truly are.
The white Karen, truly the most dangerous creature on the planet.
Yeah,
it's pretty dangerous.
I'm just joking. Again, this is YouTube. This is a facetious joke.
Yes, this is a joke.
Okay, but yeah, no, we're joking.
No, I'm serious.
It's a different group.
I mean, in Minecraft.
Group was used.
Wait,
I am the Black community would also come forward and say that they were equally as upset as I am now if a slur against a different group was used.
He didn't use it against a group of people.
No.
Like, she's confusing your language.
So that is why this is so crucial. This has to be, you must say that this is horrible immediately. Okay?
Why must I say that? You tell me.
Because, it's the dog whistle argument.
The dog whistle.
There are not everybody, but there are certainly a lot of people online who are defending Mr. Davidson's right to say this word because they want to say it.
They're defending. Roland, you're defending this man because
I'm
you
so
secretly
sorry
want
that
to
I
say the
understand
N-word
what-
too.
You know what? Next time that somebody comes into my store who's on the spectrum just to see the fish, I'll tell them to shut the fuck up for yelling some random obscene words. I will tell them they are a racist. And I will make sure that I never see that autistic kid who just wants to look at fish ever again.
I swear, if you swing your hand really fast in your tick, I'm gonna freaking beat.
Grace,
Oh
next time that there's this kid that comes into this aisle just to look at the koi and he sits there and watches Power Rangers for an hour, and none of the customers bother him, but he comes in with his mom and he's autistic. Next time he comes in there just to do that and he starts screaming, I'm going to say, get out, because that's disruptive. You know what? Fuck you. Like,
long story short, basically, yeah. All right.
And that's really the problem. It's, really take a hard look at anyone who's defending Mr. Davidson and ask why. I'm sure
we gotta look at him real close.
Look him right in the eyes and go, why do you say words? You grab him by the face. You go, why do you say words you can't control? Like, what do you?
And that's really the problem. It's, really take a hard look at anyone who's defending Mr. Davidson and ask why. I'm sure some of them are genuine, but some of them are not. And that is the issue.
Show me
like
who's not.
She's trying to conflate. It doesn't matter what's actually true or correct here, because she's using, she's like, oh, well, I have an out to be upset about this and virtue signal about it because I perceive that some people are doing it for the wrong reasons. Okay. It's like, I do not give a shit. Is it right or wrong? Can we get past your imaginary boogeyman that you're trying to do here and just focus on the facts? I don't get that.
They don't like the facts because facts dictate logic.
Yeah,
they don't
correct.
like logic.
I don't know. I mean, I've seen issues in the UK on the news, but obviously I can't speak to it because I don't live there. But the hate in America is just at levels. I mean, obviously there's been hate in America at all times.
Yeah,
and there have been
everybody
times
in
when
America hates people that have fucking Tourette's. What are you talking about? You fucking insane person.
She's deriving, oh, well, it could be a dog whistle, and some people are defending him that don't have good intentions, and because of that, we have to talk about hate in America. Are you shitting me right now? This is literally taking a mountain, making a mountain out of a molehill right now. This is pretty ridiculous.
This is the epitome of making a mountain out of a molehill.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously there's been hate in America at all times. And there have been times when it's
We're
been
bad
very
people,
high.
yeah.
This is
Yeah,
certainly
Grace, we're
one
all
of the
bad people.
highest.
Yo, can we look at the chat first?
And so you just
What are we saying on chat over here? This sounds like a you problem, Grace. You need to recognize the harm you have caused, and apologize. Said it multiple times,
Grace.
not just once. 100% agree. The far right are a bunch of griefers. Oh God.
So you have literally.
Oh, here's one. Right, Oliver had it right here. Oliver 3748. He doesn't have to apologize for his disability, but he can Oh, well, no. I did not read the full statement. That person's retarded. Can't be glossed over. That's how tics work. Community, we have our own word. Okay. Doesn't Louis Capaldi have Tourette's? Get him, Grace.
Oh my God, dude.
Grace.
How many subscribers does she have? Do we know?
Almost 1 million. It's 937,000.
That's what I thought. All right, let's keep going. Let's see where the chat goes as well. I just want to see what
just
they have to say
cannot
about this shit.
Yeah, for sure.
allow this to take shape. I feel like there would be bad actors. I just feel it's an extremely bad situation. And I worry as a woman, not only in solidarity with other groups, but for women as well, that what kind of language does this let in?
Wait, pause it. What the fuck does this have to do with being a woman?
Well, because apparently he used anti-woman language there too. So sexist language in addition to slurs. So
no, but they bleeped all the rest of it out.
Yeah, but she's saying apparently, based on research, he was spouting off a bunch of stuff there because of his condition, and a lot of it had to do with women too.
So this,
in fact, she implied that everything he said was either anti-woman or a slur. She implied that.
Clearly know nothing about Tourette's. You clearly know nothing about Tourette's. Again, as somebody who's grown up with a family member that has it, and has had a friend who has it and is going to school with people who have it, you do not understand it. Two of my cousins have Tourette's. One of which just goes like this. He'll talk to you, he'll have a full sentence, and he'll just go and then he'll keep talking to you. But that's his tick. And he blinks a lot. He blinks a lot when he talks like this. Like that's his tick. Okay, that's my cousin. The other one, he has the very same thing this guy has, except he has to take copious amounts of drugs so that he doesn't have to fucking say the crazy shit.
This is a ridiculous, so this one's responding to Grace. So this comment here says, Tourette's means no filter, which means this man thought it. Despicable.
Yeah.
The BAFTAs out here making fools of themselves and the environment and entertainment industry. Sorry.
So nobody go after any of these people in the comments or any of their shit.
No. I'm not endorsing any type of.
No, I'm not. We're not endorsing
I'm just like
on Grace or anything like that. But I will just say, fuck you.
Yeah, like the stream of consciousness of this conversation and how people are responding to it should go down in like history books as like studying,
what
something
virus was in their heads that caused
well, this is the fucking woke mind virus right here. If this doesn't prove that they're eating their own, then what the fuck does?
Yeah, it's 100%, man. Purity spiral test, 100%. So yeah, all right.
Situation, and I worry as a woman, not only in solidarity with other groups, but for women as well, that what kind of language does it let in? I was tweeting about it earlier today, and people said some of the most.
Well, again, it's because of the language the guy said, and so she's trying to conflate it, and she's like, "Oh, well, I'm also a victim somehow." It kind of seems like by proxy, she's trying to.
It's because she sees herself as a minority. Yeah. That's it. So she's trying to.
In fact, white women are
more women on the
more
planet
than white men in the United States.
Yeah.
So.
There's more women than men in the United States in general.
Yeah, like 52 or 53%.
Also, more men are likely to die 5 years earlier, and more men are likely to die on the job. More men are likely to commit self-deletion, and more men are likely to just not get married at all and die alone. So,
yay! I'm so glad. All right, let's move on.
Most disgusting stuff about me. I mean, they were just.
I don't have to say anything disgusting about you. You say it to yourself because of this.
That's fucking facts. So that's based. Yo, that's another muffler quote I'm putting down right now. I don't have to say anything disgusting about you. You said it to yourself.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Straight up, she is it's all jokes and stuff. Oh my goodness, bro.
Yeah, no, again, I'm joking a little bit, but at the same time, this is pretty bad. I would, if she was my friend, I would try to talk with her about this and go what the fuck? What are you thinking right now?
Whenever this is finished, I'll tell y'all what Gary said he got an email about.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Thank you. Cause I have no context. So all right, here we go.
Well, can we show some of the tweets first? Do you have those, Rolando?
No, I don't. I don't have anything, man.
We're just here, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Looking at it an excuse.
I'm definitely not pulling up my Twitter either on this. We're good.
There's gonna be too much.
Yeah, you're gonna be a little too much spice. All right.
What kind of language does this let in? I was tweeting about it earlier today, and people said some of the most disgusting stuff about me. I mean, they were just looking at it an excuse to say.
Oh my God! You don't have the
because you
self-awareness.
insist upon yourself, Grace. You insist upon yourself.
All right, so that video that Roman originally sent you.
Yeah.
If you just go to the Twitter panels, you'll see it.
Oh right. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he.
Fine, we'll circle to that. Let me get done with this, please.
We will circle to that. Yeah.
All right.
In between that, I'll tell you.
Okay.
And this, unfortunately, Mr. Davidson needs to realize that he created the opportunity for that.
He's not guilty of anything. Why are you trying to because it's you created this opportunity for people to take advantage of us in America. Blah, blah, blah. No.
And
Also,
so that's
small
really
time. I would right here. That's because she refuses to debate most people. She has been invited on most things, and she will refuse to do it. Other than that, right there on Pierce Morgan, 2 days ago, Gary was on there. He barely got to speak, but there was a couple people on there that had some very good points about this exact thing. So I would charge everybody, if you can, to go to the Pierce Morgan Uncensored channel, whether or not you agree or disagree with Pierce Morgan himself. Watch what these people had to say about it. That's all I have to say.
Wait. I'm looking at some of these comments again here. Like, I've been
Yeah,
called the R slur so many times. It's just, it's disgusting. They are attacking people with the special needs, including autism. I'm sorry.
Hey, man, retards are a word.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Would you be apologizing for it?
Retard has always been our word. We've always been retarded, and retard is always our word. You can't say shit about that.
Next
We're
one.
allowed to say retard. Fuck you.
Yeah. I'm a gay teacher, and I had a student with Tourette's call me the F slur, and I don't care. I didn't let it bother me because I knew it was involuntary and he didn't mean it.
Yeah.
So that is a base teacher. Okay.
Good for that teacher.
Fucking base
Not being
gay teacher right there, bro. Base teacher. Fuck yeah.
Look beyond left versus right. Oh my God.
to realize that he created the opportunity for that. And so that's really, really bad, you know?
This person has a mental disability too, because this person says, if I ever need a PR team, I'm coming to you, Grace. That is a bad decision. I'm not trying to give legal advice, but I would recommend not doing that. That is not very intelligent.
If they do that, they will become the most hated person.
Yeah, that's basically.
Retardation.
Holy crap, that's funny.
Somebody trying to correct somebody else. It does not mean no filter. Yeah.
I'm going to take this quick opportunity to say, if you haven't already, I mentioned it in the beginning, you missed your chance to get Vindicta in comic book form from Reverse. Said it was on my Twitter, but shout out. I'm sure they will be. They will be at MegaCon. They will be at Rippaverse. They will be at multiple things. I just want to make the thing before people start going to bed, since we have a good amount of people watching right now. I just want to say, check out Daughter's Revenge. It's on X-Wing's channel. It's on his Twitter. It's on everything else. I reposted it. I know it's late now, but you can still get some other shit. So support it if you can. Thank you. Hail Vindicta. Part of the shit, part of the crew. I just wanted to get that in there real fast. I'm sorry.
That's legit, bro. That's good. Hey, man. Rising tide lifts all ships, so we're good. All right, here we go.
Indeed. Hopefully, I'll be seeing. Maybe I'll be seeing Vagabundo down in Georgia with Chris Gore. That's a very big possibility right now. I might be down there. He and I are kind of gonna get in contact for that, and if Vagabundo is doing what he's doing, then might be down there for a weekend, which would be kind of cool. So
yeah, absolutely, man. Get to have some time in the South a little bit there.
Well, just a random bit of levity between Grace's retardation, but I wanted to say it while we have a good amount of people here. So we are trying to get to a con because we can't make it to MegaCon. So as soon as we can make it to a con, we're getting to a con. If you get what I'm saying. Or a meetup of some kind. Anyway, sorry.
No, we're good. All right, here we go.
Opportunity for that. And so that's really, really bad, you know?
It's so bad. It's the worst thing ever.
You know?
I was also extremely, extremely concerned, okay?
Okay.
To see that I Swear has been set to open opposite the Michael Jackson movie.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Wait. If you're about to talk shit on Michael, I'm gonna fight you, bro.
No, that's not what she's doing.
No, that's the opposite of what she's doing. She's virtue signaling so much on this. She's trying to say, oh, well, these movies can't be shown together, basically.
Yeah, in the same time period, which is so stupid.
Yeah. The Michael Jackson movie, I'm so excited for it, dude. Like,
no, but she's trying to. Okay, wait.
Yeah, you explain it.
Wait. Is there even a trailer out for the Michael Jackson movie yet?
There's been 2, I think.
I'm not playing it.
There's been 2, I think.
Next week. Save content for next week. I'll start calling you woman slurs.
Don't play it. But like, no, it's called Michael, right?
Yes, it's just called Michael.
That's what I thought.
Which is why this segment's called I Swear versus Michael.
Yeah, but I swear, like, again, people realize that there's been documentaries actually on this person with John's Not Mean, I believe, is the original one. Where he's like a teenager and he's talking about all the bullshit he went through.
Really?
Yeah. If I look it up right now, hold on. John's Not Mad. That's what it's called. British television. Yeah. John's Not Mad. It came out in 1989. And it's all about his Tourette's. So this is a movie based on that.
A movie that's 37 years old.
Yeah, that one was a documentary.
So would y'all say there's been more than enough time for people to learn about Tourette's?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Because again, I've known about it for about 25 years.
I've known about it since I first met my friend in middle school, and I first met my cousin in elementary school. Yeah, I've known about it.
I don't think there's any excuse for these people.
No, there's not any excuse for Hollywood, especially when you're defending all these other disabilities. You're making movies about. You're literally making a show about a retarded doctor.
Oh God, yeah.
We all know about that show that nobody watches. The Good Doctor.
I am the doctor.
I am the doctor.
Okay, chill out.
No, I'm gonna fucking do it because you're making fun of that shit. I'll make fun of whatever the fuck you make.
Yeah.
I don't think they're making fun of it. I think.
No, they're not even making fun of it. They're doing worse. Yeah. They're demonizing him.
Yeah, they're attacking him, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
All right.
Not you guys. Not the chat. But
yeah.
Let's hear her explanation. I'm sure it's going to be the best virtue signal we've ever heard before. Let's go.
Opposite the Michael Jackson movie. I hope that Sony Pictures Classics, who is releasing this movie, considers moving the film.
Wait. Moving Michael?
No, I don't think she means that.
Oh, okay. Sony Pictures Classic, I think, is Did I Swear? Okay, my bad. Okay. Yeah. Wow. All right.
I would hope. I think that I Swear wants to come from a place of positivity.
Pause it for a second.
And
that is a fucking jumbled mess of a live stream right there.
Yeah, she's been doing it like this for years.
I know.
This is how she is, bro.
I know. I'm just saying. What are you supposed to look at? Her face? Are you supposed to look at the images? Are you supposed to look at the chat? Are you supposed to look at the left? What even is the left movie screen clips? What even is that? No, guys, I'm gonna be honest. This is what we do. This is it. This is very simple. It's very easy. You can see that he's there. Very simple. Yep. Boom. Look at that. That's wild.
Hey man, the system works for her.
Imagine you are like a 70-year-old person trying to watch a YouTube review on a movie that you may go see. This pops up. You look like Mr. Krabs when he's like in the meme. Like, what is this, Grace? Come on. You should know better by now.
I think that it is getting very quickly co-opted by people who are not in that headspace.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh, she's trying to dog whistle. Oh, it's a dog whistle for right. And they're like, yeah, we're just gonna go see this movie to
By
support
the way,
it. Yeah, let's go, dude.
I'm pretty
Slurs,
sure
right?
there
Like,
are people that are gonna have different things to throw at the Michael movie.
Yeah.
I'm
For
pretty
sure.
sure. Yeah. I'm
No,
pretty sure that's probably more on people's mind.
Yeah, and you know
I don't
what?
believe them, but a lot of people do believe it.
A lot of people believe it. I'm going to defend the Michael movie, and I really hope that possibly the Michael movie shows some of the wonderful things that he did for people.
I hope so. I mean, because again,
I hope they show the reason that he built Neverland. Because he didn't live far from Diddy, and Diddy had kids over a lot, and Michael would often just let them stay the entire time. And Diddy's people would come over and pick up the kids.
What?
Did you not know about that? That's the whole reason. So,
nope.
So Michael lived near Diddy, and he never actually. The thing about the fact that Michael never had a childhood.
Bro,
correct.
Michael Jackson really had childhood. So what he did was he became really close to kids, and he never actually did. All of the kids said he never did anything with them. They called him Uncle Michael because he would take care of them, like he was friends with them, like legitimately.
Yeah,
And,
I'm aware.
And so he, like, Justin Bieber had been there multiple times, as well as other kids that were associated with Diddy, and Michael would be like, hey, Diddy, I'm going to take the kids over to Neverland and play at the park, which is why he made the park. So that the kids got to get the fuck out of there. It's like a whole thing, and like we're gonna do a Monday Night Mayhem on it, but I'm pretty sure they fucking killed him. Like, yeah, they poisoned him over time. They poisoned Michael Jackson over time to kill him.
Bro,
because
allegedly.
Did y'all hear?
He refused everything to the island. He refused everything to Diddy's parties. He refused most Hollywood major things. He was very much against a lot of that shit. But the only thing he was for was kids in Hollywood having a fun place to hang out. And every single kid said he never did anything to him.
Bro. But did y'all hear that whenever they were investigating Diddy's house after the whole kerfuffle, they found tunnels?
There's a tunnel that leads to Michael Jackson's house. Yes.
What?
And that song, whenever he was singing about, I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes,
bro.
dude.
Yep.
I remember there was an interview. There was an interview whenever he was
They're
getting
next
questioned
door
about
neighbors,
the
bro.
allegation.
They are next door neighbors, bro. Michael Jackson did nothing wrong. He was only trying to help the kids.
Listen. There is literally a video where they're trying to question him about the allegations, and he says, "No, you don't need to investigate me. None of that's true. Check the guy down the street from me," and he was talking about Diddy.
Yep.
Bro,
wow.
And then guess what? He died. He died a couple years after that, if not a year after that. It's when he got sick.
Yeah, I don't have any beef with Michael. Okay, like I know that there was definitely when I was a kid there was a lot of controversy. Obviously, and parents would have their own opinions, But yeah, like
no, they killed Michael because he was a good person. I swear to God, that's he knew everything because they invited him to everything because he was high status. But he was just a good, virtuous person and wouldn't do it, and therefore they killed him for it. That's my view. They didn't kill him in the conventional ways. they slowly poisoned him over time. I mean, his doctor did go to prison.
All right. Let's see what the fuck she says on this. All right.
You know, Mr. Davidson should be a figurehead for acceptance and understanding, not for, you know, trying to tell people that doing things that are offensive is not a big deal.
What the fuck do you mean? He's not
You
saying
just went
that.
back on your entire point.
You were ascribing that to him because of the intentions of like boogeymen that you've invented that may or may not be real. Okay, because like there's a good chance that some of them are out there. Okay, but like you're taking this conflation and you're just expanding on it all the way up to where it's like, well, now it's this guy's fault. Okay, it's like, well, you would just blame the people that are actually bad people. Okay, you can't do guilt by association like that, especially when they're not even fucking associated. Like, I don't understand. Like,
It's disgusting.
Am I retarded?
No.
Okay, I'm just checking. All right.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded. In that.
Thank you, because that's what I was trying to go for there. I'm like, am I the problem right now? Like, I don't understand. You know, like. All right.
Actually, the better one would have been this. Hold on. The better one would have been this.
What?
Yeah, exactly. What do you mean? We're gonna get you on that, Rolando. One day we're gonna clip you. Okay, I'm just saying. All right, here we go. Let's listen. Jesus. All right.
Wait, what's the chat saying? What's that big one? Is that the one we read already? The one at the bottom?
No, this is a new one here. I used to be a leader at a neurodiverse theater company who and worked closely with someone who had Tourette's, and he would apologize if he said something harmful, but not for every tick he had.
Okay. That's
okay.
Somewhat
That's
based.
that individual.
Yeah.
Pretty much based.
Yeah. Yeah, all of these are ones we've already covered though, yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's continue.
Trying to tell people that doing things that are offensive is not a big deal.
Nobody's
and
saying
I just feel like, as I tweeted earlier today, that toxic
Look,
channel.
It wouldn't be offensive if you actually
Nobody put that.
understood.
Doing things that are offensive.
Oh, bro.
Somebody clip Grace said that, please.
I want to wrap this up soon because fucking Jay Longbone's talking, I guess, reviewing anti-ice cringe shit.
Oh shit. Okay, fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad, homie. All right, here we go.
I want to hear me fucking mean to these people.
Yeah, boy.
Who are already making some of the most offensive poster frames that you can think of Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo, and using.
Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Like,
shit don't
care,
bro.
Yeah, just.
This actor, by the way, and a way I'm sure he doesn't want to be used to further their own agenda and what they would like to do. They're trying to chip away at whether or not it's wrong to say that. And it is. And, that's why I feel like Mr. Davidson needs to speak out about how wrong this word is.
No, he doesn't have to do a fucking thing for you. Sorry.
Even if it's not an apology.
Got hurt.
What's the most offensive thing you can say? I'm sorry you feel that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry your feelings got hurt.
I'm sorry. The Southern expression, bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
Yeah, it's just like, shit. Yeah, for real. Like, oh.
He doesn't want to concede in that.
You're a couple eggs short of a dozen, aren't you, sweetie? Oh, that's
Indeed,
so sad.
my sweetheart, yeah.
It is. And, that's why I feel like Mr. Davidson needs to speak out about how wrong this word is. Even if it's not an apology, because he doesn't want to concede in that space, which again, that's good for him. We can accept that.
We can accept that, huh? You trying to do a nip slip right now? What are you doing? Let's go.
What
the hell is
even that?
She was adjusting her sweater for a second when I
Got my attention.
So my bad. Well, fuck Rolando, if that's what would make you.
What?
Ordering for him. We can accept that. But I just think it's really horrible. So I'm really worried. I really wish they would move, I swear. I think that, to be honest with you, if they really wanted, I swear,
yeah,
really wanted to be a positive. That, to be honest with you, if they really wanted to, if I swear really wanted to be a positive force, it should be out on digital right now. I think people are going to.
It's up to them on wanting to make money. I'm sorry. Like, it's not like he has any fucking control over it at this point, too. Like,
he has zero. He never had control over it. The movie's based on him. He signed his rights away, and they said, you're invited to the BAFTAs. That's it.
Yeah, for real. For real. Like, so, sorry. If Sony wants to make money, Sony can make money. You know, it's bad enough I have to deal with them having a monopoly on anime. You can shut the fuck up, all right? That's all I got.
It's bad enough that he got fucking bullied and ridiculed his entire life.
Yep.
To forget about this movie by the time April, and that's April 24th. That's way too far away. You know, I think, like, I was so upset about this that I was, you know, like, I was really just didn't want to. I was just like, this is a horrible situation. And
Yeah, they're gonna forget
I think
about
a lot
it.
of people were disgusted, but as a, you know, just a couple of days later, you know, I'm like, okay, maybe I'm ready to have this conversation. All right.
I was so distraught in my
Thank
caring.
God that Grace is ready to have this conversation. I don't know what I would do. I don't know how I would function within American society if Grace did not have, if she wasn't ready to have this conversation. I just don't understand how I would function.
Bro, you went 3/4 of the way there. Okay. You know, because you were talking about it, you know, like American Society of Magical. So, like,
magical
come on,
neighbors.
bro.
I don't understand how I would. Like, I don't understand how I would function if I hadn't seen both of these movies. And then I realized I have now been awoken. I am woke.
Woke.
You have achieved transcendence. You're
I
practically.
have achieved. I feel like I'm Aaron Yeager now. I'm already in the loop.
Oh my god.
All
right, that checks out. I mean,
it's gonna be when the rumbling happens. You'll be like, it's that motherfucker Rolo and Roman. They're rumbling. Roman's the arm into my Aaron.
let me see this real quick. I hope SNL doesn't touch this situation at all. Shut up. Who cares?
Oh my god. I actually do.
Oh, bro. There has to be a skit about this, bro.
Yeah,
no,
for real.
It'll be Jimmy fucking Kimmel or somebody else. Dude, my chiropractor the other day, he was like, "Yo, so Stephen Colbert's a fucking retard," and I was like, "Oh my god, you're based."
Yeah,
I was like, "What's up, dude?"
Bro, but I remember on the stream, Disper said there should be a skit where they put Davidson at the Oscars, but he's all the way in the back. But every single time an award winner says something political, they move him up a row. And someone said he's gonna be up there. He's gonna be up on the stage in like a couple of fucking minutes.
You know what? If we still had Normal World, they would have done it.
Yes, Normal World would have definitely.
Yeah, they would have. Yeah.
Fuck Blaze TV for getting rid of Normal World.
TV, bro.
# fuck Blaze TV for getting rid of Normal World. They would have done it. They would have done it. If you guys ever have the chance, I've seen him in person. I've met him. He's a great fucking guy. Go and see Dave Landau. If he's ever in your city, he's awesome, dude. Yeah, I met him. I've seen him. I've met him. He's a great guy. He's fucking awesome. He came to Philly. We hung out for like about 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, that's
good.
awesome.
Like, definitely go and see him when you get the chance. He comes right out and he talks to everybody. It's really, really fucking cool.
Dude, he's so funny and like self-deprecating.
He's a great person.
He's
man.
such a chill dude. I bet.
I hope South Park avoids this Nah, bro. South Park does need to do a skit on it.
No,
to be
South
honest
Park
with you.
needs to do a skit on this. But I'm just
For
saying,
real.
shout out
Yeah.
to Normal World and Blaze TV. Fuck you for canceling them. You made a big mistake.
Glenn Beck is he's not always 100% anymore, bud. But like it's all good.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Here we
they
go.
made a little bit too many jokes about the Blaze, so they had to get.
Ah, okay. Wow. All right.
Freaking.
That's what I think, at least.
Egotistical motherfuckers.
Yep.
Not confirmed, but that's what I think because he made a lot of jokes about the Blaze.
Speculation.
In my
It maybe, yes. I mean, it just seems so offensive that I'm like, okay. But despite all the hate and horrible comments online, and I honestly think even some of the people who are defending Mr. Davidson from a good place should really think about how horrible they were in their comments. Okay.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
Wow.
Everybody's offending him from a good place.
I was so terribly offended and I acted irrationally. And because I acted irrationally and everybody called me out on my bullshit, I'm now even more upset because you guys were in the wrong the whole time. It's like, no, you were in the wrong. And people shouted you down and then you didn't like that. Because you talked about it on Twitter, the gladiatorial arena. Okay.
Yep. You hated the splashback because you
correct.
pissed into the ocean.
Basically, right? Jesus.
Once we get past that, you're like, okay, you know? But I think that this, you know, the world moves very quickly, you know? Well, that's the weird thing. The conversation about this will move past very quickly, but the example of whether or not it's okay will not. I mean, it needs to be very clear.
I'm so glad that you're just the caring mother right now, scolding everybody and just reminding us, you know, you can't do that. No. It's like we're adults, okay? We already know we're not supposed to do that.
Still upon us your wisdom.
No. Right? Oh, bro,
Didn't
I
say
just
the magic
remembered.
word.
She is no, man, Harry Potter 5, she's Umbridge, bro. She's pulling an Umbridge is what it is.
Yeah.
Yo, she literally is though.
You need to be nice.
No, like it I don't know, man. Like I find it disturbing. The lack of self-awareness.
She literally is pulling an Umbridge though.
This is not okay. Thanks, Bunny Librarian.
Thanks, Bunny Librarian.
Just really clear.
Thank you, Simp.
Just really
All
clear.
right, so now I want to talk about.
You condemned it a lot. All right, so now one last thing. So let me look at these last couple ones here. Trying to make parallels to the UK. BAFTAs are to blame, not these people. I Swear may be an important film, but it is now tarnished.
Because of you people.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally
So,
because
like,
of
Americans-
the exact people. Now here's the thing. If people that were like actually fucking racist went after this or like sexist or phobic of any kind, you guys would be having a fucking field day.
But they can't find
here's the thing, I'm gonna mention this again. You freaked the fuck out when the gay movie with the guy from Big Bang Theory didn't make any money, and the guy from like whatever on the street didn't make any money. You guys freaked out when like other movies didn't make any fucking money, or what is it, Amelia Perez? You freaked out when that didn't make money.
I don't think it's about making money. I think it's because no, dude, it's because they were so for it until
they should have been. That's my point. That's my point. No, you should have been for this one too.
Until they found his past tweets, whenever he was a man.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's so.
I know.
That whole situation is so funny.
You virtue signaling motherfuckers. You are the fakest people on the fucking planet. You literally get paid to be fake. Fuck you. That's why more people in the United States and other countries watch YouTube more than they actually watch live television, more than they actually watch your movies. That's the reason. Because you are the ones that are conflating this bullshit. Not us. We're sitting here calling you out on it. You are the ones making it.
I agree. I want to leave on one final comment here, which was an interesting one. I feel like Americans legit always have this singular America-centric mindset, which really shows how insular they are as a country. Like, I wish people would care to get educated before speaking up.
Yeah, ask Venezuela how they feel right now.
Pretty
correct.
good. Well, hopefully, hopefully they do good in the future.
Yeah,
that's
correct.
the best I would want for them.
Indeed.
All right, and then you had you were gonna say some shit, so you go on that, and then let me find the tweet pages.
So what Gary revealed is that he got an email from somebody that had said they had a night with Grace Randolph.
What the fuck does that mean?
A
So,
night.
you know what that means? It means he fucked her.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, I don't know if I should say yeah. He slept with her. And
Allegedly.
What?
That he said that he said it wasn't worth
Liar!
It wasn't worth it to go back to, but she was hotter whenever she was younger, and he was hotter too, saying that they were both idiots. But he basically said like it wasn't, and I don't know if it's true, but unless Ryan was making a joke, but that the guy who slept with her was black, and that she was like saying like I really want to say the N-word. I don't know if that's a joke that Ryan made.
It's probably a joke, but like
if that is true, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
All right, so I've already got one of them that's up right now. So this is one of her tweets.
Listen, still would.
One time, maybe just.
No, I honestly, if I could pop back on stream and be like, yeah, nah, I was at this con and banged Grace Randolph, people would be like, you fucking liar. I'd be like, nah, did it.
No, but people would say,
Slayed the dragon, bro. Dragon Slayer.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Listen, I've banged some crazy bitches before.
Look, I would have said, look, man, I just wanted to see. It's like, I know, shame on me.
Listen,
But
Grace, I'm not calling you a bitch. I actually think you are a fine person. I actually don't think that she is a bitch. I think
she's
actually
misguided, bro. She's just misguided.
Yeah. I actually think that
Sorry
Grace
for any.
I feel like if I met her in person, she'd actually be a very cool person, like to talk to. And then I would watch her YouTube channel and be like, "Oh, well, I disagree with a lot of this stuff."
He's like, ooh,
yeah.
But, like, I'd have to hit her with the ooh, but like, I think I'd be able to have an actual genuine conversation with Grace, as opposed to somebody like Star Wars Explains wife, who literally drags him around a leash.
Sexplains, you mean?
Yeah.
Bro, like, she is hot, but damn it, she's like, ugh.
Hot enough for that twink to become her.
It's not those regular relationships, more than likely.
Yeah, no. She definitely fucks whoever she wants, and he has to watch. But
I'm pretty sure there's probably pagan in order.
Oh, there's definitely pegging involved. My point being is, I think I could have a solid conversation with Grace. I think I could feel like, yo, let's have a debate about this, and that might be a good conversation.
Yeah, but like she's a liberal white woman, so she's not going to have a conversation with you.
Look, all she needs.
No. I think because she's a liberal white woman.
Most women like this.
I'll show her my litmus test up there.
Oh my god. Fair enough. Okay.
I'll show her my litmus.
All right.
Grace,
I got
it's on stream, but you also heard what I said. So like, yo, I'm down. I'll go to a con.
It's on site. It's on site.
It's literally on site, bro. I'll literally debate her. I'll be like, what's up? Let's talk some Star Wars real quick. Let's talk about the Acolyte specifically.
Hey,
I'm no John. Listen, I'm no Chinese John Cena from Peacemaker, but like,
Cheese, ching, 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 ching.
I can say Bing chilling if you want.
I'll slap your fucking John Cena ass if you don't let me speak here for a second. All right, so I've got real quick. I've got the Gary stream pulled up so we can look at some of the tweets as we go through it now. So that's all I wanted to say. All right, nothing bad, bro. Because I'm trying to stop having to fucking share my screen tonight. All right, and I know this is something you requested from me.
So. Remove that one, and then let me add this one.
Okay, here you go. So this is the first one right at the start of the video. So this is Grace. This was the original tweet probably from the 22nd. Tourette's means no filter, which means this man thought it. Despicable. The BAFTA's out here making fools of themselves in the entertainment industry. So, yeah, this was total bullshit.
Yeah, that's her. That's all her.
And that's because she is not educated on it, apparently, if that's really how she feels. Okay, so then let's look at the next thing here. Yeah. Hey, she got community noted. Outbursts from Tourette's syndrome are involuntary and do not reflect a person's thoughts or beliefs. Dun 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 dun. So smacked her down with a fucking community note. All right. Then Grace is replying to herself, no matter how Tourette's works. So she's just no matter how it works, that the BAFTAs subjected Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo to that is outrageous.
Yeah. It's the BAFTA's fault.
Actually, I agree with. She's not wrong on that point. Like, they should have let them all know that there's a guy with Tourette's in this audience.
This was handled so poorly. Footage is forever. And also, this man, Davidson, will have to deal with this with the horrible fallout as well.
Yes, fallout that y'all are freaking causing.
That was like her apology, which I totally agree. You know what? I'm cool with that.
She didn't apologize for anything, though.
No. She didn't apologize. But, like, what I'm saying is, I'm not defending her in the slightest. What I'm saying is the shit she said in the video is fucked up, but that exact thing, that's actually what you should have said in the first place. Like, it was the BAFTA's fault. We all agree on that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
They completely screwed him over.
Like, but it took you a little bit too long to say that, Grace. Not that you'd ever come on this show because we're too small, but, like, I would be willing to debate you on it. I say that to a lot of people because I just want to make that statement clear. Like, I would be willing to debate on this topic. But, like, I have nothing against Grace as a person. I just want, like, I actually do like what she does for nerd culture. Even if I disagree with, like, 99% of the shit that she says.
Yeah, she's, like, a different perspective that we can talk about, you know.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I really do like that she exists. And I would never want Grace Randolph to be canceled or anything like that. That's not where I'm coming at. That's why I said, like I would totally talk to her. Also would, but, like, I would totally talk to her. But
can you stop simping? That'd be fucking great. Okay.
No, I'm not simping. I'm just making the joke because I know it keeps fucking triggering.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
No. That's why I'm making the joke. But
all right.
I would totally have her on the show just to actually have a conversation about this exact topic or about Rings of Power or some other shit. But like these topics here, that last one, I would tend to agree with. If that was the only thing I saw from her, I would tend to agree with it. You know what I mean?
Here's the next one. So this is the third tweet about John Davidson regarding Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo. I've been thinking about it and listening to your responses. And while Mr. Davidson shouldn't be bullied, a lot of you are acting as if he not only can't control his offensive tics, but as if he has no idea he even has them. He does. Gosh. He should therefore be as considerate of others as you are asking others to be of him.
Shut up. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
so right there is where I would have you on the show to debate that as somebody who's grown up with an autistic cousin and as somebody who has dealt with an autistic friend.
These screen grabs are perfect for
actually,
Az and Gary, too, by the way.
Yeah.
Actually, two characters in my life that have had this, both of which pretty severe Tourette's. So I could debate with you on how I feel about it because I've had to deal with it, and dealing with it in my way. Like there's been times that like as a kid even like, I was offended by certain things that I had to realize like they were not trying to offend me on, even at the ages of like 6 to 7. So like I understand where they're coming from. So I would be willing to talk to her or anybody who wants to debate me on that of Tourette's.
Sure. Well, I think the internet's doing a good job debating here, though, because
Well,
that comment got
making it clear that I'm not no pussy. Like I will fucking talk to you about it.
You're not going to keep me here till 1 o'clock. I'll fucking throat punch you. I swear to God. Okay.
It's already 1:10 for me.
Yeah, and I don't give a fuck how late it is for you, East Coast hippie boy. Okay, so let me get through this shit. All right.
You're the East Coast.
I called you a hippie boy, you leftist. All right.
Whoa. That is funny. We cannot follow that.
All right.
Bullshit litmus test. It said if there was a dog on the side of the road, what would you do? And I was like, grab it. Like,
the fuck does that even mean?
That's what I mean. What the fuck?
Wait a
litmus
minute.
test is that?
Wait a minute. What?
All right. No, stop. God damn it. I got to focus on this.
Okay,
all right.
Give me a real litmus test, bro.
We'll talk about it in chat. All right. Stay focused. All right. So no, that got community noted as well, and says here again, Tourette's is a medical condition characterized by uncontrollable tics. Observed in approximately 10 to 30% of individuals with Tourette's, refers to tics that produce socially unacceptable words. Tics are involuntary and do not reflect the individual's beliefs. So she tried to insinuate something negative regarding him again, and then slapped. All right, but that's probably not the only time she's gonna take some heat on this. All right.
Nope.
Back to Mr. Davidson. Considering he knew this was a horrible word, he should, or he shouted out uncontrollably, he should have done everything he could to keep this from happening.
Literally
he fucking can't.
Physically can't.
And it's telling he voluntarily left the event after this, as he, on his own accord, could tell that what he had done was horrible. Of course, Mr. Davidson deserves to attend a ceremony where a film about it is being celebrated. But as he preaches understanding and responsibility, I wish he had demonstrated those same things himself last night. What the fuck? I am so right now. You have no fucking idea.
Oh yeah, they were angry this stream. They were like so.
That's
pissed
fucked up,
off
dude. That's fucked up, dude.
And as many of you are pointing out, Mr. Davidson has still not apologized to Michael B. Jordan or Delroy Lindo for what happened.
As he should, Grace, as he shouldn't. Come on.
Like, look, it is truly like if he feels like he has to, it's on him. But they're not gonna. They're not gonna.
Oh my God.
They're not gonna forgive him. They won't forgive him, bro. These people that are
he's going to be demonized forever, like it hasn't already happened to him in his life. Like
it really doesn't matter if he apologizes or not. He's just fucked.
Yes, correct.
Like I wanted to say this example whenever Roman was still around, but you know that one streamer, Emeru.
Yes, she apologized. Yep.
And then she's now being used as she's a Nazi and all that stuff. Whenever that Mugenics creator showed her stream, they are still labeling her as that.
So I understand the idea of not apologizing to the mob because the mob doesn't want your apology.
Yeah, like
they just want to find a way to attack you, and you give them an in, because you're trying to accommodate them, and then they'll just keep attacking you.
All because she doesn't want to like disown being friends with Asmund, because she probably knows him the best. She's even said she disagrees with him sometimes. And I
Yeah,
remember
so for most of these people, I have one clip to show for both Grace and that person.
Liar! And bro, and I remember one stream she did say, it's like, what do you guys want me to do? Like blast him on stream? And then it was in Shoe on Head's video, and she said, yeah, they do want you to do that.
Yep, because they don't like him.
Yeah.
So yep.
It's not.
Yeah, well, small time. I'm willing to do it if somebody can make it possible. I doubt she'll ever come on my show, but I'm totally willing to challenge her on a one-on-one debate on all of her views. I will do it 100%. But nobody will ever actually allow me to do that. However, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Next tweet. Mr. Davidson didn't just say any word. He said a word that is deeply hurtful, dehumanizing, and with not just a horrible history, but a horrible present. Fuck my life. A word that must immediately be struck down, as should all slurs, all with an extra L, all slurs. And it is certainly reprehensible that the BBC did not edit it out of the broadcast when they had the capability to do so and exercise that capability and other scenarios. So yeah, again,
at that point, yes, they should.
Broadcasters, yeah, I agree.
The BAFTAs are the most to, you know.
But I love that though. Like she's always taking jabs at him and then making a salient point. Okay, it's like, oh well, this makes sense, but I'm going to keep just jabbing at this man and his disability over and over again. Just keep punching down, Grace. Jesus.
Oh my fuck this.
All right, I'm trying to see. Was that the last one? I think they pulled something up here. Sorry, Gary. All right. Something about X-Files, blah, 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 blah. Oh, Ryan Coogler. I think maybe they were talking about a little bit about that, but then let's see what's... Oh, she responds to him.
Yeah,
so this is Grace's response. And this is why John Davidson's uncontrollable but unfortunately action. Okay, I think you mean unfortunate action and intentional lack of apology for using that word on a global stage is an issue. Now you've got toxic channels like this one using it to promote their own hate and biases.
Indeed.
I don't know, I don't know what it's like over in the UK, but this is a serious issue in the United States. And Az is laughing. He's cackling his fucking fat ass off, just like me. All right, he's like, this
can we actually play a bit of this video? Grace, I bet you'll never talk.
She just shared a video of me calling her retarded. That's great. Look at the thumbnail. Go to the thumb.
Hold on, 2 seconds. I don't want it's like over in the UK.
Yeah, Nero.
It's funny.
Well,
that fucking thumbnail. That's
dude. Perry Chan's the best.
Perry Chan is pretty
Perry
legendary.
Chan is fantastic. Shout out to Perry Chan. But honestly, Grace, I am willing to talk to you at any point in time, and I will be very cordial. I promise. I won't talk about the way that I can fix you, but I'm very cordial.
Oh my god!
I'm fucking around. I'm making a joke.
Plus,
no.
now...
I would actually 100% have a sit-down conversation with Grace, and you know what? I wouldn't even talk about the current controversy. I would actually prefer to talk about things like Rings of Power or The Acolyte or things like that. Actually do an interview about it. I would do it 100%. Make it a special show. Why not?
Good.
Just saying. Just putting it out there. Wouldn't be a dickhead about it.
Plus, they're now releasing I Swear versus Michael here in the United States. What do you think channels like this will do with that? I wonder how Mr. Davidson is feeling about being co-opted as a front for such hate. And then she even replies to somebody else in the comments saying, as expected, the right will use this situation to justify their ill beliefs. And she's like, 100%. Oh my God.
So since we've done a political litmus test today, I think that you can see. Actually, I think that mine was wrong.
Did you take the new one? Are you somehow less of a leftist on this one?
What's the new one? You send me one?
I'm gonna throat punch you.
The other one that Roman posted.
All right. Last comment, and then I can stop sharing this shit. Ladies and gentlemen, the at Nerdrotics fan in a nutshell. Take a close look at their description after sub 90 IQ. All right, that description after sub 90 IQ. I feel worse for people who have debilitating mental illness than sub 90 IQ 8 people who become violent when they hear a word that they don't like. Oh,
this is the best part.
Stop blaming other accounts for your own ignorance, which you seem so keen to display to all. Yeah. No, the Az did a good job on that. Fucking oath, dude. Anyway, so yeah. Boom. Gary, sub to Nerdrotic. He rocks. Az is awesome too.
Fuck yeah.
All right. I need water, so like I'm pretty sure that's the last thing I need to do.
The following state come closest to your view.
We're at the horny hour now, so you're just gonna get the horny now. So
that's fine.
Be right back.
I gotta switch my channel to the horny. In general, would you say experts who study a subject for many years are?
Yeah, this whole situation's so dumb.
Well, I mean, this is kind of retarded because it says, in general, would you say experts who study a subject for many years are better at making good policy decisions, worse at good making policy decisions, or neither better nor worse? Well, I mean, it quite frankly depends on where it would be. So logically speaking, you'd say neither better nor worse.
Oh, what? Who's
well, somebody that has studied a specific thing for a long time is better at it when it comes politically.
What the hell did you just say?
I guess it. I mean, that
my
depends.
options are okay. So in general, would you say experts who study a subject for many years are usually better at making good policy decisions about the subject than other people? Usually worse.
That's a Quango question.
Or neither better nor worse. Wouldn't you say neither better nor worse because those policies would change over time?
Yeah, because like just because they know about a lot about the sub doesn't mean that they study how to try to solve it or alternatives to it.
Thinking that put me where I was last time.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna continue this.
Yeah, I'm gonna start taking the first test of red now.
This is in decades we just said the U.S. had. I say, how much more, if anything, needs to be done to ensure it? How much more needs to be done for equal rights of Americans? Well, got it. It has to do with the economy.
Yeah, the enemy of my enemy is my
On a scale of 0 to 100, what the fuck?
at the very least, that's a good clip whenever you're secretly a leftist.
We're about to find out if I'm secretly a leftist, I guess, according to this random internet poll. So, people being too easily offended by other things people say. Fucking major problem. That's what I agree. People saying things that are very offensive to others. Not a problem. Fucking next. I'm dead ass on that one. I played Modern Warfare 2 growing up and Halo 3. Like, I don't think you're that
brother.
The fuck? Who's tapping?
Sorry, that's me.
No, I know you. I'm just giving you shit.
This is a crazy question. In general, how much do white people benefit from advantages in society that black people don't have?
Not really.
I was gonna say not too much.
Not too much.
As somebody who's actually been discriminated against because I've gone to rehab and I've gotten like myself in check, and like I'm looked at, I've been through the thing. I literally get anxiety going near police officers because I never know when the third shoe is gonna drop, and the second shoe's gonna drop. Me personally, I've been discriminated against just as many as others. I've actually been a subject of something I can't mention on here, which has to do with trapping an animal. Yeah, I would say not at all. I would say I would say that most white men who have either been in that situation or felt that situation, they feel the exact same way.
You privileged mother fudger.
I guess I am. But my neighbor would agree with you, and he's black, so not agree with you, but he agreed with me. My bad. He would agree that I was profiled and that I was.
It's because you're a redhead.
Over.
Oh wait, you're not redheaded.
Strong.
That is a very vague question. Overall, would you say people who are convicted of crimes in this country serve too much time in prison, too little time in prison, or about the right time in prison? That is way too vague.
Yeah. Did it say? What was it again?
Overall, would you say people who are convicted of crimes in this country serve too much time in prison, too little time in prison, about the right time in prison?
I would say a minority of people spent way too long. But no. A minority would spend way too long, but not enough people. Like bro, they're letting out guys that are like
yeah, I guess you're right. So it'd be too little time in prison.
On general, I would probably say yeah. Freaking Quangos don't go to prison.
Like, it's very interesting. Like, some of the questions on the first test, the original political compass test, the one that I used to take, and I'm taking again now. Like this one, like if you're intelligent enough to understand the questions, like an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, that's the quality of punishments related to crimes. So it's like, do you agree in like a proportional punishment for crime? It's like, how soft are you on crime, essentially, or how tough on crime are you? So it's just like, it just takes a little bit to see through the question to understand,
Wait, so I'm a committed conservative apparently.
Look at that. It's way different.
That's extremely different from the last test, which means I'm moderate. Which means I'm moderate. Like I've told you guys forever, I'm moderate.
Maybe Roman was trying to do a switcheroo.
I know, right?
I'm along with 7. I am along with 7% of the public.
Bullshit.
That's what it says.
Bullshit. How come Trump won the last election if that's true at all?
I voted for him.
Oh.
Like I'll share it right now. Hold on, let me share a screen. That's what it says. Watch this. So this is my second litmus test of the night. I'm literally on 2 different sides of the aisle. Depending on questions. Staunchly conservative. Yeah, I'm not staunchly. Overwhelmingly Republican. I'm not that either. Like,
sorry about that, everybody.
This actually does seem more accurate, though.
Race and immigration.
Yeah. Yeah. You just sent me like a based ass fucking thing, basically.
So yeah. By mediums, these two cancel you out to be centrist.
That's literally what I said. I'm a centrist. Like,
yeah.
So I took a liberal test and I took a conservative test and I came up the same. Basically.
Yep.
Quite an interesting one, I would think.
Interesting.
Oh, isn't it kind of strange how I've said this for like years on end that I am quite very much in the middle?
It's like I got a question for you. This one's very political correct. It made me laugh a little bit. There are no savage and civilized peoples. There are only different cultures. It's like technically there's different cultures, but not all cultures are created equal. Though. So how am I supposed to fucking respond to that?
I wonder how they feel about honor killings.
No, isn't one of the answers that there is cultures?
Yeah, it says there is no savage or civilized people. There are only different cultures. It's like
yes, so
agree or disagree.
So I answered that there's different cultures because one of those cultures could be that I like to eat people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, but that is a savage freaking culture. That is a savage.
Yeah, that's why it's a trick. It's like, well, do you lean one way or the other?
Yes, eating people.
Yeah, cannibalism is bad.
Cannibalism is only at a time where you're incredibly desperate, but but we live in a society where we have enough food to where that's not even a thing.
See here where my brain was thinking was I'm saying that's the extreme, but there's also the cultures that would not be considered savage.
No.
Savage would be the outlier. Like there's also that culture.
Asking whether they're all cultures.
Hold on. Let me hold on. There's also that.
I love how I'm just causing a shitstorm.
There's also that culture that does not allow people to come near them because they want to be isolated. Well, that's not too dissimilar from what other countries do, like North Korea.
Guess what? Then that's not savage. No. That's not savage. That's a different preference.
Which is why I didn't put savage.
No, there are savage cultures though. The Mayans. I'm glad they're gone. I'm glad the Mayans are gone because they were sacrificing
Aztecs.
They're not right. That's not what the question's not asking about ancient history, though, brother.
No, but that's a culture. They had a culture that was savage.
Okay, well, I wasn't answering the question based on who existed 300-400 years ago. I was asking the question.
I bet you.
Are all countries civilized in the world right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That
All
is
countries.
a
Yes.
false
If they're a
fucking
country,
statement,
do you not
bro.
remember? Do you
Holy
not remember
shit.
honor killings still go on? Do you know what an honor killing is?
by
It's just the
being
culture,
a
though,
country,
bro. It's totally cool.
if you are a country, you are therefore
No,
civilized because you have a
no, that's not
government.
true. Somalia
No.
civilized? Somalia civilized?
Yeah, there's civilization within Somalia. Yes,
No, they're not.
it's a fucked up civilization, but they are civilized. Yes,
Calling it a fucked up civilization, it really isn't a
Look,
civilization.
look,
though.
look
they
up
are
the definitions
literally
for it.
Mos
I gotta take this
Eisley, but
fucking
Mos
test.
Eisley is still a civilization.
Dude, so you're telling me civilizations that have honor killings? Do you know
They
what an
have
honor
cars, they
killing
have
is?
guns, they have infrastructure. They're civilized.
No, they're not.
They're
If
they're more
by social
civilized.
norms,
They
if
are
in
more.
social
You
ways
don't
they are
need
doing
social
things
norms
that
to
are
be
backwards
civilized.
as
To
hell.
have a civilization, you do not require social norms.
Civilization doesn't need no. It's civilized.
Social norms act
Okay,
on
look
what
up.
the
Okay,
society
look
is.
up.
So their
Look up what
social
civilized
norm is
means.
that they.
Look
Their
up.
social
Look up what
norm is that
civilized.
they go
No,
out there
look
and
up.
essay and pillage.
Okay, look.
That's their
Disprove
social
me
norm.
by showing me the definition of civilized. Disprove me then. If my concept or what I think the definition of civilized means, disprove me with the actual definition, or because I think you're thinking of something way different.
Correct.
Civilization and civilized.
Actually,
are
I'll
not
do
the
you
same thing.
one better.
This.
I'll do you one better. Is Somalia a civilized nation? Somalia is considered a developing nation.
So it's not civilized, but it's trying to develop.
Facing severe challenges, including being classified as a least developed country with high rates of poverty and corruption and food insecurity, decades of civil war have hindered infrastructure. Though it maintains informal economy and is actively working towards stability with recent improvements in freedom of expression. It has nothing to do with uncivilized. They have civility that they lost.
I didn't hear the word a civilization. It's a developing country, not a civilized, not a civilization.
They're not civilized in modern terms, but like what you would
But
consider.
that's what you were. That's what you were alluding to earlier.
No. That's not what I'm arguing.
If they have infrastructure.
I have not made an arguing point yet. I have not made an arguing point
before
yet.
that.
No, I
before
didn't.
the Somalia, looking up the Somalia thing, you said if they have,
Because we brought up the past,
cars,
and you're like, I'm not talking about the past.
Stuff.
And then we're like, well, what about this? Because like not all countries in the world right now are civilized.
First, we were talking about savage cultures. Now you're trying to change it to civilized.
No, because when you said savage, you're the one that brought up Somalia, not me.
They're pretty fucking. They ain't good, bro. They still go by whichever army is bigger is the one that takes over.
I don't like to use the word savage because I don't think that we are. Unless you're literally.
I'm so sorry that you don't like to hear some words, but sometimes it's true.
That's not. Are you? Fuck you, first of all, for making me seem like a fucking pussy. You fucking.
Maybe you are.
Just to shoot
There's a fucking word I want to say to you right now that starts with an F. There's a fucking word that starts with an F and ends with a baguette. So I want to fucking say to you right now, you.
That's not even the word I was thinking. I don't care.
I swear to God, you goddamn cunt. You fucking say it to me. I will.
You're flagged.
Fuck you up. Yeah, fucking flag me.
You just fucked
yourself.
yourself.
You stupid cunt. You know what the fuck I'm getting at, and you're just being a dumb fucking bitch.
No, I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. I know what I'm talking about. You're the one who's being obtuse and like trying to be nice about stuff. Being nice about stuff is not going to help us, bro.
These people are not savages in the exact same way that you didn't even let me finish before you said something.
Yeah, I asked you to look at the definition. You wanted to go into Somalia.
What I was getting at, you stupid fuck, was that I will not conflate the word savage the same way. You can do savage acts but still have a civilization. You may not be civilized, but you can have a civilization.
Now
But
the question.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and let me
Okay,
finish.
all right. Sorry.
Do we call the random people in South America that we go down there and visit and they're like, oh my God, that's a camera, and they play with it forever and they fucking love hanging out with us? We don't call them savages. They're not savages. The same way that some of the Native American tribes in America, when people first got here, were not savages.
No,
I don't think that's the point that I was saying, where I don't think we should conflate humans to savages. They have a different culture. They don't necessarily understand it. I think savage is a weird word that doesn't really conflate anything. It's just something you don't understand to a different culture. And
what
I
does
don't
savage mean then?
I don't think
I'll just give you the AI definition right now. Savage, not domesticated or cultivated, wild. Definition 2, not civilized.
I think it is.
Definition 2, not civilized, barbaric. Definition 3, vicious or merciless, brutal. Definition 4, characterized by or showing hostility, unforgiving. Definition 5, extreme in strength or degree.
So you're telling me that the Middle East is all savages?
I mean,
if they're vicious or merciless,
by
brutal,
your definition,
they're characterized by showing hostility and being unforgiven.
By your definition, we are also savages by definition.
No, because you said if a country has
Which is why
cars
I
and
don't like the
infrastructure,
word.
if a country has cars, infrastructure, water pipes, and all this stuff, we're not savage. That's what you were saying.
Yeah.
Okay, then
you can do savage acts, but not be a savage culture.
Okay, then, but then that means since those people down in South America don't have any of that, that means they're savage by what you were saying earlier.
No, I literally said they're not savage.
That's something you were trying to say to me,
way.
though. That's something you were trying to say to me.
That's exactly what I was trying to say to you, but you wouldn't let me talk.
No, but
that's exactly what I was saying.
You said or what you were saying a
I said,
savage,
these people down
a
there,
savage culture.
I said, do you think therefore they are savages just because they don't know what this stuff?
What is all of their culture?
That was my original point.
If they are just no, I would say like savage wouldn't to me.
Because the old term for Native Americans.
Let me explain. Hey, let me talk.
Well, the old term for Native Americans was the noble savage.
Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about, though.
Rolo, let me
that's
try to explain what I'm
We're not
trying to say.
referring to a slur term, dude.
Yeah, it's not. Savage isn't a slur, by the way. Like, who cares? I thought we don't care about slurs.
I mean, YouTube does, so I do.
So then, how come you called me the see you next Tuesday?
I didn't call you a cunt. I just said the word cunt.
Oh my gosh, this still no, but okay.
Wow.
I don't care if you call me that.
Okay.
But you're saying YouTube cares about slurs, and now you're saying it's okay that you said it.
It's
we don't have to, but like, no, we've already made
Yes,
a point
is,
on it.
dude.
But yeah,
yes,
that's
it is. Yes, it is.
Jesus.
How is that a slur?
Oh my gosh, Rolo,
Try saying that to Grace. I'm sure she'll agree with you.
Rolo, this is your mind. Like you're trying to excuse yourself for breaking your rule that you just made a while ago. Like, come on, dude. You do this all the time.
No, that rule had to do with racism, dude. That was completely different.
No. Come on, dude. So, do you think YouTube wouldn't flag? You think YouTube wouldn't flag videos that have the "See you next Tuesday"?
Yeah, not at 7 hours. They won't.
Okay, then, but slurs they were like racial slurs. They were.
Yeah, they absolutely will because we've been hit by them. We have not been hit by Romans saying the C word 1,000 times.
So then. Is savage a slur? Is savage a slur?
No, savage is not a slur. But all I was saying was that you cannot conflate that to, like I don't think that's a word that should be used because of certain cultures. Like I just don't think that savage actually. Savage is from your whatever country's perspective, and I'm not defending.
What do you mean yours?
Things.
I'm kidding.
I'm saying like to one country something savage is not savage, but to another country it is. That's what I'm saying. That you can't just say, "Well, these people are savages." You can't say,
dude. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Because you don't have
a culture that is okay with like ending a woman's life because she was violated by another man, even though she is married to another man, and that man that she's married to has to end her because she dishonored that guy, and they have to do that, and they think that's savage as hell. That is evil.
Yeah, I never disagreed with that. I'm saying
so
then
that's
a cultural aspect where everybody does that
okay
in that area.
Them. Is that okay?
Is
that okay just because it's their culture?
It's not okay for us, but it might be okay for them, and that's not savage.
That's a fucked up culture. That's a savage culture.
That's fine. That's fine to say. Yes, it's a fucked up culture. We can agree with that.
Would you like that culture here next to you?
Fuck no. But what I'm saying is,
why not?
Well, then they're obviously
not savages because it's their culture.
I don't fucking disagree with you on that point.
Well,
I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna say the only thing wrong with that culture, though. To me,
I'm just testing you for MIMBYism. That's all. So
full-on savagery would be like what the Vikings did, or what Neanderthals were doing to the Cro-Magnon. Like that is full-on savagery. It's the full-on like attack and pillaging and the R word of everything. Like
yes, they were very savage. Yeah, I'll agree with that. I have no problem saying it.
So that is
you do though. You have a problem though, saying cultures are savage, and I don't. That's the thing.
I don't have a problem.
It's a minor disagreement on it because, like, again, like we can all agree that not all cultures are equal, correct?
I can tell you that I think most of the cultures in the Middle East are fucked up and they should fix their shit. I'll say it every day of the week.
So it's just going that extra bit and saying that, well, like some of the practices of the culture, because they're not equal.
I think cutting the heads off of people that are news reporters is savage. I don't think that their culture itself is savage, though.
Yes, exactly.
But their culture, that's extremists. That's savage. Their culture itself, however, is not.
And those extremists want to make that the rule, like, of that country. That's the problem.
Hence why America goes over there and fucks them up. Like, I don't see what our disagreement here is.
But hold up. That's the problem. I don't want them to go over there just because they are doing that stuff to journalists. But, like, if they can stomp out those organizations quick and as quick as possible, and then we can help them develop.
Savage organizations, yes, that I agree with.
Yes.
But I don't think the culture as a whole is extremist.
Then why are we disagreeing? Why are we disagreeing then?
Because I don't think the culture, you're talking about culture. I'm saying the whole culture does not have to be savage for a extremist point. Like there can be extremists within a culture. We have you can say the exact same thing about the far right or the far left here in America.
Yeah, but like what's the percentage though before it becomes like the overall majority? Like is it the majority and then you're comfortable with saying it? Or like
well, I mean,
like 80, 90%.
If the majority of a culture is all about that, then sure.
Okay.
Like but I still don't agree with the term of saying like savage is in the eye of the beholder in a way.
I think that it has a definition and you can try to raise an objective and you can approach objectivity towards it.
Hold on, let me explain. And I 100% agree with that point, Muffler, but let me explain. Let's say you found a random island.
Mm-hmm.
And it's today. It's this world, right? Right now. Right. You got a helicopter, it can go anywhere in the world. You're flying around. The helicopter has unlimited fuel.
Mm-hmm.
You're floating above this island. There's two warring factions that are just going at each other. They look like Native Americans. They're just brutally destroying each other. Brutally. For hundreds of years. Would you say that's their culture or would you call them savages?
If they're just fighting all the time, there's nothing else they're doing.
They're trying to create society, but it's just a full-on back and forth like a game of chess. Savages or culture?
Savages or not? Well then, so do you just want a straight answer?
Yes.
If they're just fighting each other? like
Well,
endlessly.
they're fighting each other while also trying to each one like gain force. We're talking about a big island here. Let's say it's like the size of Paradis from Attack on Titan. Fairly large island. They're just pushing each other back and forth. You're sitting there. You have unlimited time. You have unlimited air power. You're just watching this happen. Would you call them savages, or would you say that they are trying to create a society here, but each one is pushing back against one another, just the very same way that we are doing in World War II and whatnot? We just have a set place of land with guns and ships and planes and tanks. They don't. They're using just arrows and spears, and that's it.
Rocks.
And rocks. That's
Can I
it.
ask?
Are
can I
they
ask-
savages or are they civilized?
Can I ask what's either side's general like culture
General goal is to take over the entire island. That's it.
and wipe out the other?
Or integrate it. Whatever means
Or
necessary.
integrate it?
Whatever means necessary.
Bro, one of these
Savage?
questions.
And
go
they will actually kill everybody if integration's not a possibility. So savage or no?
There's so many other factors.
Okay, let's say that the one side's defending against the other side.
One side's
Savage or no? Because the Native Americans called the noble savage would have told you that we are defending against the Englishmen coming. So
yeah, but they lost. So
exactly.
yeah.
So they weren't savage, were they?
Guess what? I will say America
did
has very
savage
savage
things.
roots. I'll say
They
we
did savage
do have very
things.
yeah.
But were they
Yeah.
savage in
Still
total?
pretty
No,
close.
because a lot of the natives actually worked with the Englishmen. So that's why
Yeah.
I'm saying savage is
I
a
know.
very perspective word, depending
I
on
don't
whose
know.
perspective it's at.
Okay, but would you say the Comanches and how they worked with warfare and how they dealt with women and children sometimes wouldn't you say they were very fucking savage also?
I would say that sometimes they would do savage acts, but as a whole, they were more so guerrilla warfare.
I mean, guerrilla
Not
warfare
savage.
can get really fucking savage.
It can, but I wouldn't. say
Ronnie,
it
it's a shit show, buddy.
Oh, Ronnie's here.
He was here like
can.
12 minutes ago, I guess. Yeah.
It can, but I wouldn't say that it is.
Look, I'll just say this: there's a lot of savage cultures. That's just how it is.
No,
I
And-
guess.
again,
Look,
but I'm
I
just
presume-
saying savage is subjective. That's my main point. I'm not
I think-
arguing you. I'm just
We
telling
can-
you that savage would be subjective.
look. The Indians just caught us at a very savage time in our culture. Okay.
Oh my God, what kind of statement? Holy shit. Well, no, I mean, like, dude, like, people are
Bro,
going to
but-
respond, but yeah. All right, so, hey, I shared mine. There you go. There you go.
You're gay. Oh, look at that.
Oh my
I
god! No, we're at the same point, but like just like 2 squares ahead of each other.
Yep. I'm just slightly more right. I think I answered a couple of them agree or disagree. Like, I probably just flopped a couple of them compared to you. But yeah, that's
that
kind
was
of
the
where I'm
same
at.
thing that I did, bro.
I used
feel
to,
like
dude.
stopped a couple.
I used to be right down the middle and then like almost maximum libertarian when I first took this test, and I've slowly drifted closer to neutral, and I've drifted a little bit to the right, but I'm still pretty, I lean libertarian and I lean right. So yeah.
I don't know how the fuck I lean libertarian and authoritarian. That pisses me off.
Well, it's because what you.
Well, technically you don't, because you're not on the authoritarian side.
Yeah.
Unless that other test said something. I haven't taken the other one. Fuck. I mean, I barely took that one.
The other one told me I was like a fucking. The two of them.
You were a little H, club to become an SS officer in your adult life or something, right? Like, he's on his way, Ronnie. Don't worry, buddy.
It literally just comes up and it just says Nazi.
Yes, exactly. Right? Oh God. It's like, are you from Germany? I'm not for sure.
It's like it's
don't
like
know.
you are 75% German.
Oh God.
It's like, wait.
Fucking
Well,
humans
I
slack
am,
together. Yeah, I am not. I am English and Polish / Czechoslovakian.
Hey,
okay?
my Polak brother.
I know, right? Hey, man, that's a slur. How dare you? No,
You got the nose for it, muffler.
Hey, man,
English,
fuck you, dude.
Polak,
I'm
Hungarian.
realizing that my nose is bigger and bigger the older I get. And it's freaking me the fuck out. I don't like
What is it? I'm English, Polak, Hungarian, German, and Italian.
Nah, right on. I mean, technically, like some of my family would have been from the border of France and Spain on the mountains right there, but they don't live there anymore. Like a couple generations back, that would have been Grisso. So like I've got, hey man, a little bit, but no, for the most part, English. Lots of English. Going back, dude, my family had been in the United States back to the founding of, what was it? It was Springfield, Massachusetts. Like they helped form Springfield, so it's like pilgrim shit. So
I was gonna say, I think half of my English family was here around the Quaker times and shit, and the other ones came here later. And then it was like, but there's also a black pirate in my bloodline. So there's like 1% African in there somewhere. Because he ended up marrying an English woman who was related. She was a slave owner's like daughter.
she was down to fuck. Wait, what?
Pretty much.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was like Adwale. If you guys ever played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the Adwale DLC, it was like Adwale like just showed up and he was like, "Yo, girl, what's Gucci?"
You don't like your daddy, do you? Come on.
No, apparently he was a slave that escaped because of pirates.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Came back and got her. His name was John Baker.
Very nice.
Yep.
So I've been taking this test, and then I'm just realizing that Rolando's been gooning like a lot. Holy.
Wait, let's see the SFW. What are we doing in here, you silly fucking gooses? Chat, if you want to get into the Discord, it is in our description. If you are ballsy enough, you can get into the NSFW. Oh my god, look! It's my girl.
Dude,
And my other girl. And my other girl. My other girl. Oh my god, and Mirko.
My girl.
You got a thing for Mirko, bro.
Mirko's the best, bro. Straight up.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're at the delirious stage. I'm just glad I didn't have to share my screen. I could get some water.
We are. We're at the full-on delirious stage, chat. Now. Oh, fuck, dude. I should mirror that image muffler so that when you and I both have it up, it's like there's two of them facing each other.
Yes. I could probably edit the image and mirror it. I could probably do that.
No, because for you, if you're there, yours is fine.
Oh, yeah,
but
fair
if
enough.
I do it, it's going to be facing that way.
Well, the idea is that we have to have like both copies depending on our position on any live stream at any point in time.
That's true. We should make multiple copies here. All right. I feel as though I need to now put on a Gooner profile picture.
I mean, I've got more.
Everybody else is doing so. I can't not. We always have to do it.
Yeah, we always got extra Misato. She's good at driving a stick. It's all good.
Got that one? Got that one.
Yeah, boy.
I also have this one.
I respect it.
Yeah, it's a solid one. I think that's a pretty solid one. But honestly, I like this one more. So,
bro, you need to keep reading because I'm just saying, my girl Farnice, she looks fire at some times, bro. Okay,
she looks motherfucker. She looks great in that witch outfit, don't she?
All right,
Yeah,
wait. If I got the freaking Berserk ones on, dude, obviously I'm gonna use my Berserk one. Like Jesus,
bro. Like,
hell yeah.
I'm telling you, man. Like a couple of those chapters are astonishing to me.
Muffler, you low-key down for Chainsaw Man?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, man. I mean, as long as you like we wrap this shit up, yeah, man, I'm down. I'm already in chat still, so
we got about 8 minutes till we 7 minutes till we hit
7.5. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was thinking maybe end it around 7:30.
Yeah, sure.
Is there anything else that you guys want to talk about and or plug, or what are we thinking?
Let me see what Chibi's talking about here. Maybe there's some new censorship shit. I think there's some pretty bad stuff where a California law, I think, is going into effect that requires people to age verify all computer, like, for even the operating system and stuff to access the computer. That's supposed to take place by like 27, I think.
You
but
mean
like people
with
are
ID?
Yeah, ID verify yourself, and I'm like, I don't know if that's constitutional or not.
So yeah,
that's a little weird.
So
that's
it's
gonna get
psychopath.
smacked. That's gonna
Yeah,
get
they're pushing.
Psychopath. Yes, yes.
Psychopath?
Yes,
Psychopath?
it's basically it's in a way because psychopath is about measuring
Well,
whether
you know,
you're
China's
mentally
already
sound or
implementing-
not. Yeah.
Well, China's
China.
also actually implementing psychopaths.
China is
The real
basically
one.
that. Yeah.
And Japan is also implementing a
Oh,
psychopath.
here's another one. Breaking news. Proposed Colorado bill, which would require all operating systems, Windows and Linux, to implement age verification. California has a similar bill, which has already been passed and signed into law. The bill takes effect in January of 27.
So you'll have to have a school account in order to use it, I guess.
I mean, I'm already not using an up-to-date version of Windows, so like I really don't care. Like I'm not retarded, so. And then in addition to that, like I would just switch to Linux too, and it's all Gucci, man.
I mean,
I'm
using. I use editing software and shit that I don't even use on here, so
yeah, fair enough.
it doesn't even matter to me, to be honest with you.
But yeah,
none of
so 2
this
states
really
at least are.
Oh yeah.
So two of the most liberal states in the union are gonna be doing that. That makes sense.
Yep.
Muffler, have you seen the whole leaflet with harmful opinion stuff?
I have not watched the latest updates
he
on
has
that.
tripled down, dude. I think it's just petty
Wait,
at this point.
You say leafly?
Leaflet.
Oh, I thought you said leafy. Like he was back. I was like, what the fuck? What? He's talking about anime now? I was like, what?
Leaflet's this VTuber who's been doing it for a good while. She has like her own company, her own D&D game site. She's she's like religious, but she has she's very middle of the road, and she likes to like debate and stuff. She likes to try to think of things logically. She does have the opinion that what Aaron did was right. Because she basically, and her reasoning, I think, is sound, because she did say that at a near point, the other countries would have gotten to a point where they could have beaten the rumbling.
No, but dude, I already explained why that's a fallacy, though. She didn't consider the fact that like they would be able to, and stealing the technology and then buying time to where they would be on an equal footing, So like the whole idea that whoever has like the bomb, quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
The thing is that like if you have the bomb too, then it's like mutually assured destruction. So then nobody goes to war and stuff, right? So as long as you can stay equal with your opponent, then you're okay.
The founder is the nuke.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
For now, but once you bypass it, then it's like, well, you have to get the other technology.
Yeah, because if there is somewhere where they can just keep on stealth dropping the freaking colossal titan, because he is basically like a Moab, you would say.
Yeah, I would say he's a Moab.
Yeah, he's basically a Moab, and then like the colossal is basically like a.
The colossal would be.
No, not the colossal. The titan with the armored is basically like a.
He's just like a battering ram.
He's not even just like a battering ram. He's also like a an airstrike, like a. You know what I mean? Like he can just run.
Kind of
like shit. Up until later, like
the walls are.
All right. Let's be honest. The first
he was a little
time
weaker. He was a little weaker.
They made him weak. They made him weaker. Like
He was blasting
Oh,
through
no,
fucking
bro!
walls.
When Reiner jumps out of the plane at the end and he bites his hand and he tackles the shit out of the freaking jaw type there, not the jaw, the beast. That's badass.
Yeah.
Like that's. I
But
also love Zeke's
I
like,
think,
hey,
yeah,
Levi, fucking kill me.
I think what Leaflet is thinking of it is the most assured result, because it would be basically a risk, and she wants to spend the least amount of like what is the quicker result that can save her nation is what she was looking at it as.
Save his friends, I guess, because it's not about the nation.
And she was looking at it as saving the country, in her view.
Never trust a woman with the bomb.
That's, I remember
That's the secret. That's the secret. Never let Hillary Clinton near the fucking button.
Bro, she whenever something dumb a woman says and stuff, she's like, "Oh God, guys, they're giving him more reasons to reveal the night." She has to admit it's like, there's more and more reasons for it to happen, and it's like, but she does say she wants it to not to be universal suffrage, where like people need to be more qualified to vote, is what she says she thinks in.
Yeah, I think it just requires a sacrifice of time. And that's fine.
Where she says if you got like land, I remember someone saying only landowners can have the vote, and then people were like, "But bro, like those big ass companies are buying up all the land."
Yeah,
it's like,
so
she's like, "Ah, shit, you're right."
Yep.
I forgot what other way she said to try to qualify that. It's funny.
All right, well,
I think we're getting close then, right?
Yeah, there. 7:30.
So
yay!
Woo! 7:30. Almost made it to 8 hours tonight, but honestly, we could go further. But I think we're all kind of
not with me, brother.
I was gonna say, I think we're all a little bit tired out. It's 2:05 here on the East Coast. But you guys have been awesome tonight. We've had a great show. I want to thank Muffler Tape and Squash for hanging out for so long. You guys are awesome, as always. And then same thing with Crimson for showing up, even though he was all balls. And everybody else that was hanging out in the chat, thank you guys. And to all the viewers that listen to us on Spotify. And you had to bring it up. I love it, Muffler. And to everybody that's been watching from start to finish, you are awesome. We love you guys. Actually, I do want to say we will see you again on Monday, and that's kind of a weird thing. But if you remember last week, we did say that we're going to be doing 2 Monday Night Mayhems this month. So we're going to get one the first Monday of the month and the last Monday of the month. So we're going to be starting with Enoch, and then at the end of the month, it's going to be Egypt. And then in between that,
Monday.
Yeah, baby. And of course, between that, you're going to get all of your regular scheduled RoloRome casts. And we got Fictionology on Crimson Law's channel at the end of the month. So watch Black Lagoon. Please watch Black Lagoon. We're doing both seasons, right, Muffler? Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, it's both seasons, and then I'm asking everybody if they would like to try to watch Roberta's Blood Trail as well.
I already did.
All the OVAs. So.
I've already seen it multiple times.
Yeah.
So yeah,
so I think it'll be like the 25th, I think, for March, because that's the last Wednesday.
I will tell you. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I have a calendar right here. It is. Let's see. It is the last Wednesday. Is the 25th? Yes, you are correct.
Yeah.
So the 25th of March will be the final Fictionology. Well, I guess they're not the final. The only Fictionology month.
Yeah. And then April we have 2, but we'll worry about that when we get closer.
What's the second one in April?
Well, there's the April comedy special.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot
which are
about
all super short series, but it's going to be a lot of fun, bro. We're going to be laughing our ass off. And
yeah,
then,
yeah. What are the
April is-
series? Do you remember the series off the top of your head?
Yeah, Fooly Cooley, Golden Boy, Garzy's Wing, and then random assortment of comedy clips. So just some random other stuff. But yeah,
that'll
like,
be fun. And then we have Kaguya-sama Love is War, and I don't know how many seasons we're doing of that, but I'm rewatching all 4 and the movie. So
37 episodes in a movie, it says.
Let's go, baby.
Let the bust ass on that.
Oh, hell, fuck yeah, dude. We can do it in the Discord. If you guys want to watch it with us, join the Discord. It's down in there in the description. We do watch parties all the time. We do manga together where we all read manga together. We have a lot of fun in the Discord. There's a lot of great people there. You can hang out with Muffler. You can hang out with Squash. You can hang out with me. You can hang out with so many different people. Everybody you see on this show is there. So if you guys are interested in getting in, just join the Discord. We'll bring you on in, and we'll have some fun together. And just as long as you are cordial, we'll be cordial. That's the whole point, right? So I want to thank everybody for joining the show tonight. Muffler Tape, one of the best mods, and one of my good friends that I've ever met on the internet. Same thing with Rolando here. Thank you guys, and to everybody else who has joined tonight. Thank you so much. And you know what? Y'all have a great weekend.
Girl. That is the only thing.
No.
So he
I
needs
need
He needs Padme with black eyeliner and a green streak in her hair. Yo, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck
What
that?
the fuck was that? Did you just bust a nut on stream, dude? What was that? Just came in your pants. Did anybody see?
I saw that.
What the fuck? I thought I was the only person seeing that for a second, dude. What?
No, that was a thing we all
just
saw.
busted a nut, dude. He was like, like,
He full on. The thought hit him.
Oh
and
my
he just
god! Where's Ronnie when you need him?